If you're watching the replay, you could always support the show by sending a super thanks. That's right, a super thanks. That's the heart shape with the $sign in it, right below the video. Shout out to the No Cap crew, the VIP crew, and also all of the mods. Thank you to the top mods. I appreciate you. Like, share, and subscribe. We have a power pack show. Stay tuned.
Spacey got the sauce on.
Hey, bro, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, No Cap-tivity, man. He's a good dude, man.
We have special guests tonight. More witnesses that seen the actual video, Frisco ISD. Shout out to everybody that's been supporting this cause. Free Karmelo Anthony. Free Karmelo Anthony. We appreciate the whole community coming forward. We appreciate the community support. Thank you, we need it. Make sure you share the live stream and hit the like button. Thank you. Spacey got the sauce on. We have One Who Intrigues, Sierra, Lena, Queen 88, joining us this evening, along with your host Freezy. We're going to have a great discussion tonight. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe and hit the notification bell. Thank you.
Hey, bruh, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, No Cap-tivity, man. He's a good dude, man.
Shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
Just a little over a minute before showtime. Grab your seats. It's gonna be a great show. Grab your seats, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you.
Shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on.
Times in our life,
You got time to sing on it. You sing.
we all have pain.
So then you gonna sing.
We all have sorrow. Then I look at Wayne and I know that he will be ugly tomorrow. Lean on me when you're my cousin and I'll be your friend. I help you carry on, for it won't be long that I'm gonna need my cousin to care.
No captivity. Freezy.
What up? You are officially locked in to No Captivity with Freezy, where we tackle issues that sometimes have us trapped in this thing that we call life. But if you know me, you know my motto. To free yourself, you must heal yourself. And if you're rock with your dog, please hit that like and subscribe button hard right now. And also comment and share this video. And also, after you subscribe, hit that notification bell. That is if you rock with your boy, Freezy.
No captivity.
Listen, we got a lot of people in the chat, so I think today we're going to skip roll call. I got some beautiful sisters in the back, and I don't want to keep them waiting. So we're going to skip roll call today. Everybody that's in the chat, I hope y'all don't mind. I'm pretty sure you guys understand. Thank y'all for being in the building. But what we are going to announce is how you can get your comments read and highlighted, especially if you would like to support the show. How you get your comments read and highlighted is either by Super Cap, aka Super Chat, just like they've done already. Super Chat. Shout out to C Dunn. Thank you, C Dunn, for the $20. I appreciate you, C Dunn.
No captivity.
C Dunn said, "What up, Freezy? Gotta check in early, my guy." Thank you. I appreciate you. C Dunn is the initial sponsor of tonight's show. Let's go ahead and represent for C Dunn. Let's do it, man.
Hey, hold up, wait. Do I see 5s, 10s, 20s in the place? No cap. Appreciate. Cash out, cha-ching. Suka chat, cha-ching. Suka stickers, memberships. PayPal's in the building, let it rain like that. Don't forget them cities. Don't forget them hundreds. Blessings coming fast, we ain't waiting on nothing. Appreciate everything that you spend. When you feel generous, run it back again. Hey.
Thank you, C Dunn. I appreciate you. C Dunn is the initial sponsor of tonight's show. To be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $20 or more. Also, shout out to C Dunn again. Another $5 brings him to $25. C Dunn said, "Thank you, Freezy, for all you do, brother. Respect, fellow Judah." Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. I need y'all support. I'm not doing this by myself. The sisters that I'm about to bring up, they've been on the forefront for a long time. It's not just me. We got a whole tribe out here fighting for Karmelo Anthony, and he's going to be free. You know what I'm saying? And people like us are going to make it possible. Shout out to Belinda Abel for the $5 support. Thank you so much, sis. I appreciate that.
No captivity.
Also, the second way to support the show is by Cash Cap. The Cash Cap is Freezy, $Freezy no cap. That's $Freezy no cap. And the PayPal is No Captivity with Freeze. That's No Captivity with Freeze. You guys know how to be a sponsor of tonight's show. It's $25 or more. Thanks to C Dunn. We appreciate you. And without further ado, how about we get this party started, man?
No captivity.
First, I'm going to bring on the beautiful young lady. She goes by the name of One Who Intrigues. Shout out to One Who Intrigues in the building. How you doing, One Who Intrigues? Can you hear me, One Who Intrigues? Okay, I think she's... Can you hear me, One Who Intrigues? Okay. I don't think she can hear me right now. Okay. Let me bring up Sierra. Sierra, how are you, Sierra? Can you hear me, Sierra?
Yes, I can.
Okay, okay.
Oh shoot.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now, one who intrigues?
I can't. Hold on, let me turn it up.
Okay. Shout out to one who intrigues. Also, let me bring up my sister
can't
Lena,
hear
who
you.
has been on the forefront with me. Thank you, Lena. How are you, Lena?
Can you hear me now?
One who, how
Can't
y'all
hear you.
doing?
Great. How are you?
Good.
Yeah, I hear you now, one who intrigues.
I
I hear you.
can't hear you.
We say hello, one who intrigues. Make sure your mic is working.
I don't know why I can't hear you.
You can't hear us, one who intrigues? Okay, let me bring my sister Queen 88 in the building. How you doing, Queen?
I'm good, and you?
Why are you so low?
I'm doing
How
good.
you doing?
Okay, so this what I'm gonna
I can
ask.
hear you better now.
This is what I'm gonna ask one who intrigues to do. One who intrigues, can you do
I can
this?
hear you. Okay.
You can hear us, one who intrigues?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Okay, good. Okay. You good at that technology over there, huh? I see you good at that stuff. So I got
I think it was my earpods.
okay.
Shoot.
Okay. So
I'm just gonna put my earpods in.
okay, I want to make sure you hear me with
Okay.
your earpods
Talk.
in. Can you hear me with your earpods?
I got you. Yeah, I got you.
Okay. So I don't want to delay it anymore. First, I want to thank all you young ladies for being here. This is an important show. I want to give a special thanks to Lena. Lena put me in contact with one who intrigues and Sierra. Sierra and one who intrigues have not told their account and their stories yet, and their account of them going to Frisco ISD and seeing the video, the actual video at Frisco ISD where they had to sign off. They're going to tell their separate accounts on what they seen. I want to keep it separate because I don't want people to, because people have been accusing me, and me and Queen talked about this. Me, Queen, and Lena talked about this. People have been accusing us of orchestrating this and, rehearsing this and making up lies. And I'm pretty sure you guys have gone through this as well. So I'm going to make sure one who intrigues tell her story separately. And then Sierra, I want you to tell what you seen when you went to Frisco ISD separately as well. Now, after y'all tell y'all stories, I want Lena to chime in, and I want Queen to chime in. Now, Queen is very important on this show because Queen actually attended the trial. She was there at trial.
Yeah, I did too.
You did too, one who treated. I didn't know that. Okay.
2 days. 2 days.
Okay, this is awesome. This God
That's
is good. What did you say, Queen?
I said that's
I
good. So
remember
whatever I'm
Queen.
saying, if we was on, you remember me. So whatever I'm saying, she could confirm what I'm saying. So that's good.
Exactly. So this is going to be a power pack show, a show full of facts, right? And not lies, because, every now and then, I don't know about y'all, but I be watching from the clouds and I be looking at other shows and people just be coming up with their own little fabrications and they're accusing the people that actually seen the video at Frisco ISD of lying, and they're just making this up, right? I got some surprises tonight, and I really needed y'all. I need y'all here tonight. I got some surprise for y'all because when y'all went to Frisco ISD, I got some photos of people that actually worked there, and I want to see if you guys can identify them. If you seen them there, right? If you can't, that's fine. If you can, that's good, right? So I've still been doing a lot of research as well. Shout out to the people on the back end that's been helping me out. Once again, shout out to Lena and Queen. They've been corresponding with me. And shout out to Kyra too. Kyra is in the chat. We appreciate you too, Kyra. I don't know if you have enough time to join us, Kyra, but you got a VIP link. Listen, all you got to do is say the word, and I'll put the link in the chat, and you can just come up here, Kyra. So what I want to do right now, I want to give the floor to One Who Intrigues. One Who Intrigues.
Yes.
You went to go see the video at Frisco ISD.
Yes.
Is this correct?
Yes.
What compelled you to want to go even see this video in the first place?
Well, actually, it was Hunter. Hunter made me want to go and see the video because I was listening to his interviews, and something stuck out at me when he said he was with his brother, and then he didn't see the poking. Do I say poking over here or stab? Because I don't know.
Listen, you can say stab, knife, or whatever. We raw over here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so he was saying that he didn't see his brother get stabbed, and I kept thinking, if you're standing by your brother, why did you not see it? And then he also said something like, and I whipped my head around and I saw my brother. So I couldn't put together why he was whipping his head around.
Right.
So when I found out that I could go see the video, I signed up and made a request and went to see it. And then after I saw the video, I understood what he meant when he said he whipped his head around.
So you're saying that he actually told the truth in the beginning without even knowing it. And then when you went to go see the video, it correlated with what you seen on the video.
I would say that some of the things that he said in his interview, 90% of it was lies.
Oh, man.
No Cap-tivity.
But the part about him whipping his head around, you did see that.
I did see that part, yes.
Okay, so that motivated you to say, you know what? Let me go see this video down to Frisco ISD. So take us from there, One Who Intrigues.
Okay, so you want from the beginning or when he whipped his head around?
No, I want to, and I'm going to read the super chats in 1 second. And I got a cash cow from Wendisha. Thank you for the support. I'm going to read it in 1 second. Wendisha, you are on the sponsorship board below so far. So I want you to take us from when you drove to Frisco ISD and the process that you had to go through.
Okay, so going to Frisco ISD, it's about an hour, a little bit over an hour drive from me from where I live in Texas. So when I got there, when I went inside, I met up with two other TikTokers that was there to see the video. It was Lovely London and it was Kai. So, we made niceties, we said hello, and then we got our badge. They asked for a picture ID. We got our badge. They take us upstairs. I can't remember if it's the second or the third floor, but we go upstairs and we go into this room, and it has two rooms to it. One has a little couch and desk and stuff. Then the other one has like a conference room table, and there's a big television screen on the wall. I would say it's something like maybe 45, 55 inches. And it's already has a freeze frame in it, where you can see the canopy up at the left. Over to the right, you can see some buses that's parked in the parking lot. You can see from the lens, you can see raindrops coming on the lens. You can see birds flying. You can see across the field. You can see people that's on the track field. Some are stretching, walking around, doing a little things. And then you can see, like I said, where the bleachers are. And the bleachers, you see the walkway. Now, the canopy that they were in was up in the far left corner, on my left. And you can only see, I would say, maybe half or a third of the canopy. But when you look up at the canopy, you can see Carmelo very,
Really?
very clear. Yes, the video is very clear. It's very clear. The only thing you cannot see is their face because they have redacted it because they don't want you to see the teenager. But everything else is really pretty clear. You can see colors, like there was a guy, um, I'm saying it's a guy, with a yellow like raincoat on.
Mm-hmm.
You can see umbrellas. You can see things like that. You can see the tarp on the fence. But anyway, when you look up, you can see Carmelo because he's the only thing up there with a gray sweatshirt on. And when we came into the room, the lady kind of told us where to focus at so we can see what we're looking for. So I'm watching, and she also told us that it moves so quickly. Don't turn your head too much or you'll miss it. That's how fast everything moves. So then I see people walking in, and then I see this one group that's 6 people, and then you see 2 people veer off. One goes up the bleachers to the right, then one walks straight across. And you see the boys, there's 4. They walk, they turn, they walk upstairs. They walk directly to Carmelo.
And who did you perceive these 4 boys to be?
I perceive them to be Austin Hunter and the 2 friends that he said that they were with.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. So you see them walk directly up to Carmelo. And I would say they were running kind of they weren't running, they were walking kind of hurriedly, like they knew where they were going. They were moving a little bit fast. They get up there, and when they get up there, they stop right in front of Carmelo. Now, Carmelo is sitting closer to the edge of the bleachers.
Mm-hmm.
So they walk in, and when they walk in, they pretty much enclose him in that area because at the end of the bleachers, you can tell it's cut off because one of the boys are standing there. So while you're looking, I see 2 boys in the middle, and they're like moving around. You can see them moving around. You can see them ducking down and things like that. And at that time, all 3 of us in the room went, they're fighting, So after the little action.
Well, I noticed you said they are fighting, not he was fighting. So they is plural.
Correct. Yes, there were at least 2 of them that I see. That's what I was focusing on, the 4 boys. So after a while, you see Carmelo go back a little bit, then you see him come back in. Then you see him go back out again, and the next time he goes out, I'm going to say he kind of went backwards, or however he got over that bleacher, he was kind of crawling a little bit. He stood up. When he stood up, he looked around. He ran up a couple of bleachers, and then he ran down diagonally on the bleacher to the right. When he got to the bottom, he fell. Now, he was moving pretty quick. I mean, he was moving so quick that I didn't even see him jumping over the bleachers. That's how fast he was moving.
Wow.
So when he got to the bottom, he fell. But at the same time, you got 3 guys coming down the stairs chasing after him.
Mm-hmm.
So Carmelo gets up really quickly, and then he runs out of the view of the frame. So I don't know exactly where he went. But then I focused on the 3 boys that was running after him. Then they were chasing him, and then all of a sudden, one stopped.
Mm-hmm.
One stopped, and he turned around, and you can see Austin coming down the stairs, and then he falls to his knees and he collapsed. So when the one boy turned around and looked towards Austin, I thought that was Hunter because he said he whipped his head around. So and saw his brother. So then it clicked to me that's what he was talking about. He tried to walk and get over to his brother, but he never made it there because once Austin collapsed, there were people down in that area that went to his assistance. And pretty much after that, they called the ambulance. It took a while for them to get there. They came in, they pulled in into the field, into the track field. They were there for a few minutes. They got out, they got the gurney out, they went back around the fence, went to Austin, stayed there a little while, put him on the gurney, came back to the ambulance. They backed up, and when they backed up to the opening, they sat there for a little while, and then they took off.
I want to say this. If you're lying, you took a long time to make up that story. Because
No, I'm not.
because the story is so full of so much detail, and everybody else that has told their story, like Lena, Kyra, T Sturdy, 12 Tribes, Lou, shout out to Miss Daisy. It's pretty much 90, I'm gonna say 99% the same. Of course, there's gonna be a little nuances. Everybody, have their own point of view. It's just like 99% the same. And
It
one
kind of
thing,
depends on what you're focusing on, I think.
yeah. We're gonna get to you in 1 second, Sierra. I got you. I'm coming to you, but I also wanted to correlate with Lena and Queen 88 as far as what y'all just heard. But before I go to y'all, okay, one who intrigues, she'll be right back. Okay, no, let me ask you this, one who intrigued. One thing that's always significant that sticks out to me was every time someone tells what they seen on that signed off video at Frisco ISD, one thing that always sticks out to me was Karmelo. Everybody's seen Karmelo back up, back off, and then get pulled back in. I noticed you said the same thing. That was noticeable to you.
Yeah.
Okay, so the reason why that's very important to me is because in the line of self-defense, if someone is actually trying to remove themselves and they get pulled back in, especially pulled back in towards a numerous amount of people, 4 people, 3 people, that's grounds for self-defense all day. He should have been acquitted, right?
Yeah.
Also, you said that you could the video was so clear, you could see the rain. You could see the rain and the birds.
Yeah.
You're not the first person that told me this. Birds, rain, right? All this stuff. Now, we're going to tie all this in, and I'm happy y'all are here because we're going to tie all this in for the audience. And I know we got a lot of haters watching, right? And I know we got some black coons watching and some house ninjas and we got some racists watching too. But it's okay because they need to watch. Because we're going to keep pounding this in their face. Right? We're going to keep pounding this in their face because if you can't put this together easily, like most people have, you need to go see a therapist. Something wrong with you. You're narcissistic, or your racism has just gone to a level of no return. And only God can help you. Freezy can't help you after you get to that point. I'm just telling you. You also said, one who intrigues, that when Karmelo ran away, you seen visibly people chasing him, right?
Yes, 3 boys. It was 3 of them.
Okay.
3 of them.
Now, I'm going to go to Queen. In court, Queen, wasn't that, they also agreed that Karmelo did get chased when he ran from the altercation, right, Queen?
Yeah, Nathan actually chased him, and actually they played the 911 call of Nathan chasing him. I don't know if she remembers that, but they played Nathan's 911 call when he was on the witness stand. He said he chased him, then he stopped. Remember that?
Do you remember that, one who intrigues?
I remember them saying that they did see him chase. They said they did see the boys chasing them. I remember that.
Yeah, but the
Okay.
911 call that we actually heard, we heard him chasing him, then he stopped. They played the 911 call in court of Nathan when he was on the witness stand.
Nathan is the what? Was the who?
That's one of the boys that was over there that claimed he didn't see the knife or see him get it out of his backpack, but he said he stabbed him. I took his notes down verbatim. His name was Nathan.
Ah, okay.
See
That's
how
that
we
first boy after
see
Officer Cortez.
see the reason why I need all of y'all is because everybody plays a part in this. Don't y'all see? Everybody plays a part in this. Because the naysayers can pick one person apart. They could try to pick Freezy. They could pick me apart, right? And say, "Oh, that's just Freezy's account. He's lying." No. When we have more than one person, this show is probably one of our most important shows because when you have more than one person on the show and we're connecting the dots, it's very hard to say, "Oh, they lying."
Mm-hmm.
It's very hard to say that. Okay. Now, Lena, what you heard One Who Intrigues say and the account she gave, was it a lot similar to what you seen when you signed off to go see the video, Lena?
Very much so. I think that what she mentioned as far as the wanting to see the video, because for me, I wanted to validate what Hunter said, because one thing about our culture is that if someone in our culture does something wrong, we're gonna hold them to the fire. We're gonna say, "No, you shouldn't have did that." You get what I'm saying? And so I'm like, I need to see this for myself to validate what this kid is saying because it doesn't make sense to me, right? When Carmelo told the officer that I was protecting myself, when it comes to self-defense, it was the officer's responsibility at that point to ask him, who were you protecting yourself from? And then apprehending the other people that was involved in the altercation.
Thank you, Lena. That was beautifully put. Before we go to you, Ciara, let me read some comments that they sent here. Shout out to DIDR. Let me bring this up. Shout out to DIDR for your $5. Let me put this in the middle. DIDR, thank you for the $5. He says, salute, Brother Freezy. Much love and respect to the work you putting in on this coverage. I appreciate you.
Cap-tivity.
Our sister Conversations with MJ for the $50. Thank you, sis. You already on the sponsorship board. She said, you know what it is. Hey, Freezy, on the road listening in. Hey, panel, welcome and thank you. Shout out to you, sis.
No captivity.
Just for time constraints, I want to keep the show going. I'll play some videos towards the end. Also, shout out to Stop for the $10. Thank you, Stop. Stop said, ASC to my Hebrew brother. Shalom, bro. He said, to my Hebrew brother, since I came here a few days, I've been glued. Mello needs all his unks, aunties, and cousins. Free him from these Neanderthals.
No captivity.
Thank you, Stop. I appreciate that, man. Shout out to Nikki for the $5. She said, can you turn off the super chat sound while the panelists are speaking? Well, I lowered it. There's no way I could turn it all the way out, but I did lower it. So, yeah, I'm listening to y'all's suggestions. I did lower it, and thank you for that suggestion. Also, shout out to, let's see, shout out to Dwayne. Dwayne, thank you for the $100 cash cap. I appreciate you. He said, thanks for putting this together, man. No, thank them. Thank them.
No captivity.
Thank you to the panelists for being here. I appreciate you, Dwayne. And you're going to go on the sponsorship board as well. Actually, I'm going to just put you on the sponsorship board. And Rendisha, thank you for the $25. You're on the sponsorship board. She said, keep up the great work. Good brother. Thank you. Thank you to everybody. If you want your comments read and highlighted, you can either do it by Super Cap, Cash Cap, or PayPal.
No captivity.
Ciara, thank you for being so patient. I want you to do the same thing One Who Intrigues did, and tell what you seen when you went to Frisco ISD to see the video. But before you tell us what you seen, Ciara, what compelled you to actually want to go see this video, Ciara?
What motivated me to go and see the video was, one, to see what was the truth. You know, there was just so many holes in what the arrest report versus what Hunter was stating. I just wanted to see, you know, if the video was confirming either or. The other reason I went to see this video was to see what we could do to stop this type of behavior in the future, especially the bullying aspect of it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's
So
why I went.
okay, so obviously you became very passionate about it. I talked to you and one who intrigues before the show started. You guys have been at this for a long time, for some time now. Could y'all tell the audience how long you guys been following this case?
Since day one,
Yeah, I was gonna say I know I started in April, maybe the 3rd or the 4th.
I
Okay,
started day one.
what about you, Lena?
I was right along with them. I mean, we all collectively came together and we said we got to do something about this because something isn't right.
So, Sierra, take your time. I want you to walk us through you actually driving up to Frisco ISD and what was the procedure like for you when you got out of the vehicle and went to the front door. Just walk us from there.
I arrived at
Hold on, wait, hold on,
5515.
Sierra. Is that better? I cut it all the way down. Is that better? That should be better. I could hardly hear it then. Go ahead, Sierra. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Sierra.
I visited 5515 Ohio Drive in Frisco, Texas. Frisco ISD Administrative
She
Building.
giving addresses and every damn thing. Go ahead, sis. Go ahead. Let's go. I'm ready.
You have to show your ID. They run a copy of your ID and they give you a sticker, to verify who you are and everything. Put that little sticker on your shirt or clothing. And you'll wait for someone to come and retrieve you to take you to see the video. I think her name was Michelle. But she took me up. You go into an office area. The office area is also adjacent to a conference room. You could not take your electronics or anything like that in with you. You had to leave them outside. In other words, in the office area. You could not bring them inside the conference room where you were viewing the video. She gave me a choice of watching the video either 11 minutes before the interaction or 2 minutes before the interaction. I chose 11 minutes. I wanted to see everything that I could see.
Okay.
And yes, the birds were flying. You can almost see through the raindrops. The colors were very, very vivid. I don't know where they get the graininess from. The video also was 45 minutes long. I want to know who's standing there watching grainy video that you can't tell anything for 45 minutes. Make that make sense. There were people walking in and out. Michelle did tell us where to focus, you know, to keep your eye there because if you don't, you may miss something. There were two timestamps, one in the upper left hand corner, and one in the lower right hand corner. One was I don't remember what they were for, but anyways, you could not fast forward, rewind, pause, or stop the video. You had to see it all the way through when it started. Then you see people walking in and out, just filtering in. But you see Carmelo sitting on that back seat, the very last row of the canopy, looking downward at his phone, not aware of his surroundings. I mean, he's looking down, literally looking down at his phone. You then see a group of 6 individuals walking aggressively, walking as if they were on a mission. 2 of them veered off. They went somewhere. I didn't notice where they went off to. Because I didn't know who they were.
Mm-hmm.
But 4 out of that group of 6, that 4 of them went directly to Carmelo. They never sat down. Hunter stated that they sat down. You know, they were sitting down. Um, the next thing I see is commotion. Body parts moving. There's no sound to the video either. But you see body parts moving. They stood in front of Carmelo like in a half seat type shape. So Carmelo, if they wanted him to leave, he was not able to, even if he volunteered to leave, he wasn't able to because they were blocking his path. Or he could have jumped over their heads. I can't hear you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Who did you perceive these 4 boys who encamped him? Who did you perceive them to be?
Well, I know one of them was Hunter, and I know the other one was Austin. But I
Okay.
don't know who the other 2 boys were. I'm going to speculate and state that it was the 2 individuals. It was the 2 individuals that, hold on. It was the two, that's my son.
No problem.
It
No
was the
problem.
2 individuals that they walked over to the schoolhouse or field house. Um, they surrounded him. The next thing I see is I see a hand gesture, like somebody was directing someone out or throwing something out. It was a hand gesture. I can't tell you exactly what that hand was doing. Next thing I see is Carmelo crawling on his backside outside the backside of the canopy. And he ran up 2 to 3 steps. When he's running up 2 to 3 steps, he stops.
Mm.
He looks around. He did like a football move, like I'm gonna fake you out. And he decided to go down his left, our right. He gets down to the base of the bleachers. He slips on the sidewalk and he falls. He recovers quickly. But at that moment is when you see the 3 individuals chasing him. One of them stopped, whipped his head around, and looked up. So I whipped my head around and I looked up.
Mm.
Okay, so I'm
Mm-hmm.
going to call that individual Hunter. The one that we looked up and seen was Austin because Austin was holding his chest, walking down those bleacher steps. He gets down to the sidewalk. He walks 2 to 3 steps in front of the canopy before he collapses. And as one who already iterated, um, the ambulance took about 10 minutes to get there. They drive onto the field through an opening in the fencing that separated the field from the sidewalk and the
Mm-hmm.
bleachers. They go onto the field and they park directly in front of Austin, so you could not see Austin anymore or them even performing life-saving measures on him. I never saw Hunter go over to Austin. I can't verify that. I wish I could, but I can't. Um, I think he was, I don't know. I never saw it. But anyways, it took them about 20 minutes working on Austin. And then they loaded him and drove off.
Take your time.
Sorry. They loaded him and drove off. They stopped in front of the middle school
Mm-hmm.
and they hesitated there, real briefly, and they moved on to the hospital. But
Mm-hmm.
in the interim of all of that, while we were waiting, there were two police officers before they moved the canopy over Austin because of the rain. The rain had picked up. This is when they were securing the knife. They took a tarp, a blue tarp, and they secured the poker or knife. I'm trying to find the words now, the knife. But the officer, when he bent down before they moved that canopy, he bent down and picked up a book bag and tossed it up to the other officer. It did not appear to be open. It may have been, but I did not see an opening where anything fell out or anything like that. And they secured the tarp down because the wind and rain had picked up at that point. Um, I'm going to say that not one of those individuals, those boys, realized that Austin had been stabbed when they took off after Carmelo. They were too busy assaulting Carmelo. They took immediately, they took off on Carmelo. So um, I'm going to land it there, and that's my testimony
Thank you,
as to
Sierra.
what.
Thank you so much. And I'm gonna say this. You're probably one of the most detailed people that I've actually listened to. I'm talking about from beginning to end. I think you did a wonderful job. I wish my memory was as good as yours. But I want to say this. I don't know if I missed it, but just like one who intrigued said, she said she noticed Carmelo's body go back and then he got pulled forward. Did you notice that? I don't know if you said that during your
I
encounter.
I must have. I didn't listen. If you were focused in on certain areas,
Hmm.
you're gonna miss something. Um, and that was the reason why Michelle instructed. Well, you want to notice what's going on in this area right here because if you look elsewhere, you're gonna miss it. Because we could not fast forward, rewind, pause, or stop the video.
Right.
So I may have missed that.
No, listen. I'm happy you're saying this because it lets people know that you're not trying to fabricate. You're telling what you seen, right? And I appreciate that. Now I'm gonna go, Queen. I noticed you put your finger up. Did you have something to say, Queen? Before I go to Lena.
It, she's not lying because when you're actually inside the court and you're listening to like the officer's testimony and then also looking at the body cam, it's coinciding with what she said. I noticed when she said that they got there and put the blue tarp over the knife, they did say that. Officer Cortez and Scholes did say that. And then they picked up the backpack, not knowing that that was Carmelo's backpack. They didn't know that. They were trying to pick up the backpack to put it down on top of the tarp to keep the tarp from coming up. So I was just saying, from my recollection, what she said is matching up to what the officers were saying.
That detail that Sierra gave was actually, it came out in court. Okay, that's what Queen is. Queen, thank you, Queen. I mean, I love y'all, man. Lena, you heard what Sierra said. You seen the video, Lena. You signed off to see it. Was what Lena said way off from what you seen? Lena.
No, what Mama Sierra said, no. It's just to be frank, the majority of the people who went to see the video came back with the same story. There may have been variations because, as both One Who and Sierra mentioned,
Mm-hmm.
if you look one way, you may miss something. And so there may be little variances, but the key things that stand out to me that every person has mentioned is that Carmelo was sitting looking at his phone. Six boys came in, four actually approached him, and Carmelo ran up, ran down, fell, and he was chased. Those are the four components that each person that I've heard, except for oppositions and everything else, have mentioned in their story when they retell what they saw in this video.
So what I want to do right now, and thank you for rejoining us, One Who Intrigues. Thank you. What I want to do right now, I'm going to play a video by a gentleman. He's a news anchor for Court TV. He said that he was inside the court, and he's one of the people that's actually insinuating that you guys can't know what you're talking about. You're fabricating, and what he's seeing in court, he know for a fact what he's seeing in court does not line up with what you guys are saying. So he said, I don't know, these people that say they seen another video, I don't know what they're talking about. I actually went to court. Now, the reason why this live stream is so important, Queen was also in court, and One Who Intrigues was also in court. Go ahead, Queen.
They played the day that I was there when they played the video. I didn't see none of that. It was blurred to where, and then they would start at like bits and pieces, so we couldn't see. All we seen was a bunch of kids walk over to them, and then sorry y'all, this car right here. A bunch of movement.
Sorry.
That's all we see, and then they would cut it off, and then they would go to the aftermath of the body camera. They'll pull up the body camera. So we didn't see nothing that was clear. We did not. I got some mofos that come up here and say the same thing. That was not clear.
What about, were you in there when they played the video too, One Who Intrigues, in court?
No, I wasn't in there at the time, but I wasn't in there at the time. No, I didn't see the video. I was in there at one time when the prosecutor was talking about the time frame of what happened. And I kept thinking that's not lining up with the time frame that I remember on the video.
Wow. Thank you for that. Go ahead, Lena.
I was going to say what we noticed though during the trial is that what the prosecution did was they did a spotlight video. So basically, they specifically focused on every movement of Carmelo, and then whatever said incident that transpired. What they also did was to try and make it to where people can see, or maybe to create an illusion, they zoomed it all the way in. Because remember, we saw it on a 4K TV, but they had like a 1083p. So when you're
Facts.
zooming in and you're doing things of that nature, it's going to distort the picture. It's going to make it grainy. It's going to make it pixelated. And so that's what they were presented in court. Now, one other thing I want to mention is that just, as One Who stated, the timestamps are different. When we saw the video, we had a clock in the corner. We also had a timer. So the timer was running, but there was also an actual clock that specified the specific time that all of these things were transpiring. So based on what they're saying, it just doesn't line up. So were they looking at the timer, or were they referencing to the actual clock that was on the screen?
Wow, thank you for that. So what I'm going to do right now, I'm going to prepare a video. Well, I'm going to read a couple of super chats, but I'm going to prepare a video, right? And I'm going to play this guy named, I think his name is Cody. I forgot I did have his last name. I'll get his last name in 1 second, but his name is Cody something. He works for Court TV. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to play what he said. He did an interview on Court TV, and I'm going to let you guys hear what he had to say right after I read some of what the audience said, and they might have. Are you guys okay? They might have some questions for y'all from the audience too. Are y'all okay with answering audience questions? Okay. Let me read this.
Can I just tell these ladies that actually seen the video that thank you? Cause
Yes.
now we were arguing over, literally I've gotten to arguments. There's 2 videos. No, there's 1 video now. Right?
That's a fact.
It's just
Thank you.
the way.
Thank you,
Remember,
Queen.
Captain, there's 1
It's,
video.
hey, Queen. Don't you sometimes you say to yourself, are these people dumb? Like,
Yeah.
are they slow? Did it take them that long to put it together? Go ahead, one who intrigues.
Yeah, I wanted to ask
It's
Queen.
1,
Queen,
cause I was thinking it was 2. The way I was so confused, y'all don't understand. I'm thinking it's 2 videos. I'm like,
Right.
I was dumb. It's 1 video.
okay, because I thought I heard them say, I thought I heard someone that was in the courtroom say they had 4 different angles of the video. Is that true?
It was 4 different. My friend Sid told me that was in there. Majority of it that they were showing different angles. They also showed the jury some stuff too. They would kind
Okay.
of show us a little bit and then show the jury and turn it to the jury. They did not want to show that video. The only thing they kept showing was a little bit of that straight body cam.
You know,
Aftermath.
you know what? I want to
After.
mention that when I was hearing about the timestamps of the video, it was not only not lining up with me, but it seemed to be some kind of confusion with the witnesses too. I do recall that the prosecutor, one of the witnesses, said that um, they were crowded around Carmelo, which is true. They had him kind of circled in there. Um, but then the witness said one of the witnesses said that they had him surrounded. And the prosecutor said, no, I think you might be a little confused. Let me show you this video because didn't they surround him after the poking? And I said, I'm thinking to myself, no, they didn't. They had him surrounded
You're
before the
So
leading.
poking.
wait. So it was kind of
You
like the
notice he's
prosecutor.
leading the witness.
So it was kind of
Right.
like the prosecutor was leading the witness.
He was not only leading them, he
Okay.
was manipulating the film
Wow.
because he showed them the video where the kids were running out of the tent. And that did not happen until Carmelo was out of the tent.
Wow.
And I
Melo was
remember when
way
I was watching the video just from the action that was happening, because when Carmelo came out, you can see that nobody knew what was going on because nobody reacted. And
no
then all
one.
of a sudden, it's a burst of kids that run out from up under the canopy. By that time, Carmelo was almost at the very end of the bleachers.
But he could have been in Egypt by then.
Yeah,
How fast
yeah.
he was running.
So this is what Kyra said. Kyra said, how could they have surrounded him after the stabbing if he ran to a coach?
Exactly.
Because that
Exactly.
didn't happen.
And
It
that was
didn't
one of the
happen.
problems I was having with a lot of the testimony because it wasn't adding up. It wasn't adding up at all.
Let me read so a couple of more super chats and thank y'all for y'all questions and stuff. So here's Nikki Washington for the $10. She said, let me cut this off right here. Shout out to Nikki Washington for her $10. She said, hey Queens, I love y'all. I'm so proud of y'all. Hashtag whatever it takes. Hashtag believe Mellow. It's Nick Nack. Thank you, Nick Nack. We appreciate you. Thank you.
Hey, Nick.
Knick-knack.
Oh, y'all know Nick Nack.
Hey,
Okay.
Knick-knack,
Yeah,
Oh,
baby.
yeah, we
I
know
love
Okay.
Knick-knack.
Hey, this is a TikTok invasion over here.
I love
on
Knick-knack.
Shout out to Michelle. Thank you, Michelle, for the $20. She said, my super chat works. Shout out to you. That's what I'm talking about.
Cap-tivity.
Now, we was in the Discord. She was like, Freezy, my super chat don't work. I can't see it. It worked now. Shout out to you, Michelle. Also, shout out to Nikki. Nikki for the $5. She said, if this was not self-defense, the video would be everywhere. Would you guys agree with that?
yeah, I would.
totally agree.
Yeah.
Totally
I agree.
Nick.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
Let me see.
They mentioned the drug
Incognito
money.
reels for the $5. He said a poker has to be at least 5 inches to pierce the chest cavity and go through the heart. So somebody is lying. That's what you say, capping. Somebody is lying. We
Okay,
need. Go ahead. One who
can I
tweeted.
address him?
Yeah.
Because the poker was 3.5 inches long, the blade. What happened is they did, Michael Howard did bring up the fact that Austin could have impaled himself on the poker because, and I'm going to tell you why, because they were over him like this. You have to imagine
Yes.
that Carmelo is sitting. He never stood up. He
Never
never
stood
stood
up.
up. He was always in a sitting position. And from the witness's testimony, Austin grabbed Carmelo in what they call a linebacker hold or
Yeah.
grab or something like that. So he's over Carmelo like this. And I believe, this is just my opinion, I believe when he went over him like this, grabbing him and picking him up, that poker went into him.
You know what?
Because as
Go ahead.
far as it went in, it had to be a force to make it go in that deep.
Yeah. And that was exactly my reasoning too. That was exactly my reasoning. And thank you for adding on to that. One who intrigues. Also, shout out to Mama Love for the $10. Mama Love said, "Keep up the good works. Nobody spoke up for my son. He was murdered by a bully over a girl." So sorry to hear that, Mama Love.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Sorry to hear that, sis.
No Cap-tivity.
Incognito Reels again, $2. He says, "Sorry, panel. I meant Austin's medical records." Okay. You mean Austin medical records. Okay. Also, shout out to GameWise DJ for the $10. He said, "No captivity nationwide. No cap crew. Salute to that boy Freezy. Hashtag Florida Love. Hashtag Justice for Carmelo." Thank you, my brother.
No Cap-tivity.
Lady Tia for the $5. She said, "Y'all doing so well, panel. Very credible, very intense, and I believe you guys." Yes, thank you.
No Cap-tivity.
We appreciate you, Lady Tia. Lady Tia, another $5. She said, "They want the world to believe this happened in 2 minutes. What about the confrontation?" Anybody want to add to that?
That
I would just say,
confrontation
oh, go ahead, I'm
happened really
sorry.
quickly.
It did.
I'm not sure how many minutes. I would think somewhere between 4 and 5 minutes, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
It was
If
like
that.
that. It's fast.
Go ahead, Lena. You want to say something?
Oh,
1 second,
I
Queen.
was just
Go
gonna.
ahead,
I
Lena.
was agreeing with her. I don't. The confrontation. It's like as soon as they approached him, it popped off. It was just like he didn't have a time. He didn't have any time to even realize honestly what was going on because his head was down, and then he looked up like, "What's going on?" And then from there,
It just popped
it went.
off.
It popped off.
Yeah.
Go ahead,
Surprise
Queen.
attack. Totally a
I want to.
surprise
Okay,
attack.
so this is because this is alarm. This is the first time I've ever heard this like talked about like verbatim. So I thank y'all so much because now I get a clear understanding.
Mm-hmm.
And so when you said, I think you said, lady in the middle, what's your name, Miss
One who intrigues.
What? Okay,
One.
Idris. When you said you looked at it and it was something about. Did you say something about pulling him up or something? Jalen said that Austin pulled him up by his hoodie.
Okay, in
He said
court.
that in court. Something like, yeah, he said he pulled him.
Hmm.
So what did you see? He said, Jalen said, I go get my notes. Jalen said that he pulled it up.
I think she might have got a phone
Sorry, I
call
have
or something.
kids.
Okay, go
Okay.
ahead.
I have kids. They laugh. So Jalen said that he was pulled up by his hoodie. I remember when you said, did you say something like they pulled, like they did something? Can you go back?
Okay, so I was in the courtroom the day that the two boys for the witness for the defense testified. Do you remember that?
Was it the black boy? You were there with the black boy, right?
I
Or
can't.
no?
I remember I was in there the day that the friend testified, and there was another. There were two. I don't know how many it is. My mind is gone. But there were two that were for the defense that testified, and their story to me seemed more credible than the other ones that had been testifying. I
So you're
did
talking
hear,
about Eddie. You're talking about Eddie. When
yes,
you say defense, you're
yes.
talking about Eddie. So you went on Saturday. I went on that Friday.
No,
So I
no, I
think
was there
what
Eddie
that
stuff.
Friday. I was there
Okay,
that
so you
Friday.
remember
I just,
Jalen, the black
you know
boy,
what? I probably
said,
do because I have my notes here. I just don't remember the
yeah,
name off the top of my head.
right.
But I do remember hearing that he was grabbed by the hood of his
Mhm.
but I in my mind I can't picture that because he's sitting there. So if they grabbed him by the hood, they had to be over
Let me
him
get my
like
notes.
this.
Okay, let me get
Yeah,
my notes. I'm
because
gonna refresh your memory.
when I saw the video, right, I saw Carmelo get pushed or pulled backwards, and then all of a sudden he gets snatches back in. So that's
Right.
probably when they grabbed the hood of his sweater or
Yeah.
his hoodie at that point. But
That's
his head did pop back out, and then he was snatched right back in.
Well, they were already
right.
standing over him when he was sitting down, right? They were standing over him.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hmm.
When the movement started, they immediately went down like this.
They went down.
I remember that so clearly because they were down, and then you could see one of them getting up a little bit, and then they go down again. I remember that so
Hmm.
clearly.
Let me see. Shout out to Two Queens, One King for the $5. Two Queens, One King. Thank you. She said, thank you, ladies. And Freezy, remember Mel stated that the officer's body cam was dated February 2013 to something of that effect. Queen,
Really?
I'm not gonna lie, I'd be a lie if I told you I looked at the body cam the date. I didn't. I was too busy focused on the action. I didn't
what
look at the time. I did not.
there was a YouTuber that was up here the show before my last show. His YouTube channel is called What Watching the World podcast, and he actually was in court too. He said he took notes, and what he pointed out was that he noticed that the officer's body cam dated back in February 2013.
Interesting.
That was a detail that he noticed. Now I did watch his. He actually agreed that there has to be somebody is lying, somebody's hiding something, but for some reason he went back to his show, and he's still keeping faith on the video that they showed in court. I don't know why he
We
kind
can't
of
even keep faith in that because
yeah
listening to these ladies, they seen it clearly. You see what I'm saying?
yeah
So I don't even care what we seen because all they tried to do was basically manipulate us. That's what it looks like. I'm gonna go
yeah
with what they're saying.
yeah
There's no way they have the same story, and the other guy, Dwayne, got the same story. You see what I'm saying? The other guy that was up here on your panel,
yeah.
and they don't know each other.
That's a fact. That's a fact. And here's the thing. I don't want to speak for Mel, but it just seems like once people gets the court's report or the court's encounter, it seems like once they see these people in suits and these people in positions, they feel like their, I guess, so-called evidence is more credible than what you guys are saying. This is what I think I told Queen this on the phone and Lena on the phone. I think I told One Who Intrigues and Sierra on the phone too, Sierra on the phone as well. You guys are the most important. Y'all are the most important in this whole equation because you seen the video months ago, last year, before anything could be manipulated for court or anything. Y'all seen it like last year. So that's very important, right? And I just think a lot of people are having a hard time giving black folk that seen the video credibility. But that's why I thought that Miss Daisy was so important to come on my show too. Shout out to Miss Daisy. And I'm trying. We're telling people. And Lena, I want you to speak to this. More than just black folks seeing this video at Frisco ISD, right, Lena?
That is true. The guy that came or was in the room with me was, he was YT. And I did not know. I was a little bit apprehensive of even being in the room with him because we had so many debates on the subject, and I was nervous being in the room with him. And when we walked out, he was like, "Are you a Carmelo Anthony supporter?" And I said, "Yeah." He said, "They jumped him. They jumped him." And I cannot believe that I saw that with my two eyes.
So what I want to do now, I'm gonna get back to the super chats in 1 second, but I want to show the panelists, the ladies, this video of the news anchor Cody, and he was a correspondent at Court TV. I want y'all to hear his account of what he's seen, what he said he's seen in court, and how he actually went about saying what he said. Here it is.
It was raining. He sat there. Then the next thing you know, you have these two guys who approached him. And this is the part that stuck out to me, is that Drew Anthony, Carmelo's father, says, hey, listen, that video shows what happened. But the question is, did it? Okay, so let's bring in Court TV anchor Cody Thomas, who was there in Texas, was there inside the courtroom.
He was sitting
and
behind
actually
me,
saw this video
Cap.
because there's.
So this guy Cody Thomas was sitting behind you, Queen?
He was sitting behind me next to this other white girl. He was on the fourth row. When I tell you, it was the first row was Hunter, second row was Jeff, third row was me, fourth row that's media. That's considered media. They all sat in the back with their phones and their laptops.
Thank you for adding that,
And
Queen.
we couldn't bring anything.
We appreciate that. Okay, here we go.
This is the problem, right? We had no cameras in the courtroom. The evidence hasn't been released. So the public is going by what people are saying. And there are a lot of people out there with an agenda on both sides who can describe what they believe they saw. Cody, you have no agenda other than telling us what you saw and what you observed. So why don't you describe for us what you saw when the video was played and what was testified to about that video? Because this is an important piece of evidence. And, you know, you've got people saying that it's very clear in the video what happened here.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is the most important piece of evidence. It's kind of the crux of the whole case here. But the thing about this video, Vinny, and the prosecutors admitted this before it was presented while that forensic video analyst was on the stand, is that the video is not the best quality. It's, first of all, it's one of those, you know how a football stadium is set up and you have the big tall light posts that light the whole stadium. It seems like it's a camera on one of those light posts on the opposite side from where everything's going down. So when it's zoomed out, it looks pretty good quality. But when you have to zoom all the way in like this on a little blip, you know you're gonna lose a lot of pixelation there. It's gonna be really grainy. So they zoomed in, and you know now it looks like video you see at like a 7-Eleven. It's real grainy. You can kind of make out what's going on. You can see the yellow memorial tent.
So is he saying that the reason why the video, are you guys making out that the reason why the video wasn't good quality is because that square that y'all was looking at, they zoomed in and
Correct.
No, it's
Absolutely.
That's how they manipulated the video.
So they really didn't have to zoom in, right?
No, they didn't.
But
They
that was
didn't have
4D.
to.
Yeah, it was 4D. I mean, you couldn't have gotten better. I mean, come on. How are they zooming in into these football plays or other events? You know, and then they replay it. I mean, think about it. If you're looking at a football game, I mean, this stuff was clearer than clear.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure they knew they didn't have to zoom in. I'm pretty sure they played with the video, and once they zoomed in, they said, "Oh yeah, we can play it like this because it's less clear if we zoom in." But it's making us look like we want the truth to come out because we are zooming in. But they knew that zooming in would pixelate the video and blur the video a lot. Yes.
Yeah, because if you notice, he said it was clear until they zoomed in on it.
That's what he said. Yes, exactly. As a matter of fact, let me back that up. I'm glad you pointed it out. Who intrigues? Here we go.
But so one of those light posts on the quality. It's first of all, it's one of those. You know how a football stadium is set up, and you have the not whole case here. But the thing about this video, Vinny, and the prosecutors admitted this before it was presented while that forensic video analyst was on the stand, is that the video is not the best quality. It's first of all, it's one of those. You know how a football stadium is set up, and you have the big tall light posts that light the whole stadium. It seems like it's a camera on one of those light posts on the opposite side from where everything's going down. So when it's zoomed out, it looks pretty good quality. But when you have to zoom all the way in,
he told on this. When it's zoomed out, it's pretty good quality. That was a great catch, one who intrigues.
Oh, well, thank you.
That was a great catch. So that right there matches up with y'all. It was great quality when they don't touch it, when it's regular size, and before they zoom it out. He said it was great quality. That's the 4K that y'all was talking about. Okay.
So can I just point out
Go
something
ahead,
real
Lena.
quick?
Of course, because we cooking with grease. Go ahead.
So you have to realize, like this, we've been on TikTok, kind of debating this for a while, right? And so Megan Metcalf kind of encouraged people to debunk this video in its entirety, especially the chase. And so people were coming back deliberately saying that this video was grainy. Now, just me having common sense, right? I know that these paralegals are going on social media. They're paying attention to everything that's going on. And a lot of the argument that the prosecution presented was everything that people were saying on TikTok about the video being grainy. And when they did this trial, they deliberately, right, did Hunter's story. Hunter said we were sitting down on the bleachers and we walked 4 rows up. Every single witness specified the same thing. This was like a modern day lynching. They came up with this collusion and said, this is the story that we're going to present. This is what we're going to stick to. This is how we're going to lead these witnesses. And bam, this is how we're going to get this kid prosecuted. And that's exactly what they did. And it's sad because we did see the video. So we know better. We know that everything that those witnesses said was a bold-faced lie. Everything.
Wow. Does anybody want to add to what our sister Lena said?
So my question I want to ask them, because that's what we go back and forth. Did the defense have the same video that the prosecutor had?
Okay, so
That's another question.
This is just my opinion. I believe they have the video. I believe that the prosecution manipulated the video where he would show what he wanted to show. And the timestamps, like I said, did not line up because he had Karmelo coming into the canopy after the and he was already there. And when I looked at the video, it was for 11 minutes before. There's no way the twins were in there before he was, because he was sitting under there when we came in to watch the video at 11 minutes.
Right.
I believe they have the entire video. There is something that went on in that courtroom that the defense did not show that entire video. What happened, I don't know. And I would love to know, because I don't see why he couldn't show it.
Well, we know Toby Shook worked with Bill Wurst, the prosecutor. They had a law firm together for quite some time in downtown Dallas. And also Toby Shook worked for Frisco. He worked for Frisco courts for 20 years. He worked for Frisco for the prosecution side for 20 years. And they said they don't know anybody that's locked up more black people than Toby Shook in Texas. That's I forgot what the lady's name. Sky. She was on Instagram. She lives in Frisco, and I think she's heavy in the Mo3 sector as well. But I forgot her name.
Yeah, that's Yella Beezy's attorney.
Yeah, Toby Shook. Yeah. So
okay, and I will also tell you that they have imprisoned a lot more black people in Frisco area, in the Collin County area.
Wow. Okay, let me continue with this video because I want y'all to see this, what this guy said, and I want you to kind of match it up to what y'all seen on the video firsthand when y'all went to Frisco to sign off to see the video. Here we go.
In like this, one of those light posts on the opposite side from where everything's going down. So when it's zoomed out, it looks pretty good quality. But when you have to zoom all the way in like this on a little blip, you know you're gonna lose a lot of pixelation there. It's gonna be really grainy. So they zoomed in, and now it looks like video. You see it like a 7-Eleven. It's real grainy. You can kind of make out what's going on. You can see the yellow memorial tent. But again, they admitted there's no real distinguishables here. You're not seeing facial features. You're not seeing the logos of brands on clothing. So it's just a low quality video. But you see at one point in time, you see in the bleachers, you see the yellow tint. It's kind of at the center mass of the video. And then they zoom out just a tad so you can see Karmelo come up out of what's like the tunnel of the bleachers. When you come up and you go sit around, he's coming up from under there. You see him come there and he stands there for a few seconds. And then he's walking towards this direction. So the tent's right here. He's walking towards the tent here. He's there at the tent for around 2 minutes. Then eventually you see Austin Metcalf and his 3 or 4 friends who are walking from the middle school where they were visiting their coach for a little bit that morning. They're walking from the opposite direction. So Karmelo's here for 2 minutes. They get there, and then the whole ordeal goes down in like 4.5 to 5 minutes. But under the tent, you got to remember there's a whole team under this tent. You can't see rainfall. All you see is there's people under a tent. They look like these humanoid blobs. You can tell they're...
Okay, right here, this is significant. He said you can't see rainfall, and you can't even really see the people. He said it's just these figures that look like blobs. It's not even people. Is that totally different from what y'all seen? He said you can't see raindrops, you can't really see the people, it's just blobs. Is that totally different from what y'all seen when y'all signed off to see the video at Frisco?
Vastly different.
Yeah, we didn't see
But
any
one thing
blobs.
he pointed out, though, again, remember, the same thing that's consistent, right, is the 4 boys. Carmelo was sitting there for 2 minutes, right, from where they showed it, and the 4 boys approached him. How in the world? And then the altercation ensues, right? So how in the world could you ever find someone guilty if they were sitting there for 2 minutes? Nobody had an issue, but when these 4 boys walk up, all of a sudden shit pops off. He said it.
Yeah.
The exact similarities that we've been saying this entire year plus. 4 boys approached, and the moment they approached, the altercation ensued.
Freezy,
Go
could you
ahead,
do
one
me
who
a favor?
intrigues. Go ahead.
Yeah, could you do me a favor? Because I have a question for Queenie. Can you run it back just a little bit from
Sure.
where he said that Carmelo went in and then Austin and Hunter came in?
Okay.
They're, he was there that morning. They're walking from the 4 friends who are walking for minutes. Then eventually you see Austin Metcalf's direction. See him come there and he stands there for a few seconds. You see in the bleachers, you see the wheel going on. You can see the yellow memorial tent. But again, they admitted there's no real distinguishables here. You're not seeing facial features. You're not seeing the logos of brands on clothing. So it's just a low quality video. But you see at one point in time, you see in the bleachers, you see the yellow tent. It's kind of at the center mass of the video. And then they zoom out just a tad so you can see Karmelo come up out of what's like the tunnel of the bleachers. When you come up and you go sit around, he's coming up from under there. You see him come there and he stands there for a few seconds. And then he's walking towards this direction. So the tent's right here. He's walking towards the tent here. He's there at the tent for around 2 minutes. Then eventually you see Austin Metcalf and his 3 or 4 friends who are walking from the middle school where they were visiting their coach for a little bit that morning. They're walking from the opposite direction. So Carmelo's here for 2 minutes. They get there, and then the whole ordeal goes down in like 4.5 to 5 minutes. But under the tent, you got to remember there's a whole team under this tent. You can't see rainfall.
Was that good enough, one who intrigues?
Yeah, I want to point something out. Is Queen there?
Queen, are you there, Queen?
Yes, I'm trying to come from my computer. Yes, ma'am, I'm here.
Okay. Do you remember when the boys were given their testimony, and the friends said that Hunter was sitting 2 bleachers below Carmelo, and one
Yes.
of them said that Austin was sitting 5 bleachers below Karmelo, and they got up and went up to Karmelo. And see, this is the
Yes.
lie right here, because he just said that Karmelo went in that tent and then the 4
Mhm.
boys came in behind him.
Yeah.
And that's exactly
And guess who said
what I
that?
just told you.
And guess who said that? Nathan.
And because he was part of the 4. He was part of
Yes.
the 4.
But then he kept saying, hold on. If you notice, he kept saying, we were over there, but I didn't see a nice bit. I'm gonna call it a tool because we're not finna run with no knife. I'm gonna think he didn't see the tool. He didn't see him. He didn't see the tool. He didn't see the backpack, but he witnessed the stabbing. And that's when I was like, this is a lie.
And see, I'm so sorry. This pisses me off so bad because that jury did not listen to what they were saying. If I
Yep.
can sit here and I can hear that man say he saw the 4 boys walk up 2 minutes after Karmelo, and the witnesses are saying, "Oh no, they didn't walk up to him. They were sitting on this bleacher and they were sitting on this bleacher and they got up and walked up to Karmelo."
Right.
It's a bold-faced lie.
And so you're saying there was no way they could have got that wrong. They just flat out lied.
Yes.
Yep.
And obviously, if they all got this lie, if they all told the same lie, common sense would tell us there had to be some type of coaching or coercement going on.
Exactly. I'm sorry. I'm getting excited because
No, because
they
listen.
have lynched my po baby, and I don't like it. I don't like it because I knew those boys were lying when they were giving their testimony, and now this man just confirmed what I saw.
Wow. And
Yeah.
they can't get away from that though, because even though this guy, right, and I'm gonna try to get him on the show so I can, you know, I don't want to say interrogate, but I want to get him on the show so I can really look him in the eyes and question him, right? But you just brought out a great point, one who intrigues. If he's seen that on the video and it correlates with what y'all seen on the video, how did the witnesses' testimony become vastly different from what even the attendees seen, like Queen and you and Cody Thomas? How did the witness see something? 21 witnesses see something totally different. What we showing the video? And here's the thing: we're showing the video to y'all in court.
How many of the boys testified? I think it was 6 of them. Was it 6 or 7 of those kids that gave testimonies? I'm gonna have to ask Queen.
Okay.
It was 26 witnesses. 26.
Right, but how many of the kids were testifying for Hunter and Oster?
Specifically. Okay.
I was there when I was actually there. I stopped at 2 kids. I stopped at 2.
Okay, I'm gonna ask Nick Nack because she was in there for every day of the court.
Wow.
Is Sid allowed to come up here? The one that was, because she was here every day. Can Sid come up here if you don't mind?
Of course. Yeah. If you vouch for her, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so let me play some more, and thank you for that catch, one who. If y'all catch something that need to be heard, just tell me to stop, and I'll stop it. That's why I wanted to play this video from this guy, because the way he's telling his account of what he's seen, he's just so excited to say we're wrong. They're wrong because what I seen the official. You ain't seen no official nothing. So here we go.
You see, there's people under a tent. They look like these humanoid blobs. You can tell they're human beings, but it's just a bunch of masses, right? You're not looking at who's sitting down, who's standing up, especially if they're intermixed in there. Maybe if they're at the front, you can see if they're sitting on the bleachers, but all in the crowd, you can't really see much of anything. And then what the media analyst highlights, at one point in time, you see kind of one of these darker figures. There's like a jolt. And so they're saying that was kind of like the push. And then right after that little jolt, you see everyone disperse. And then, of course, they spot shadow. This was Karmelo, because the other, I'm sure Memorial's team was in some dark gear, because Karmelo had on a gray hoodie. type situation. So he was in lighter clothing. Then you see him run off and they spot shadow him. And then you just see a bunch of disbursement. There was no, you don't see two hands, one hand sitting down, two people towering over. There's not really any real identifiables other than there's a memorial tent. Here's a bunch of people under there. This is what they say was a little jolt, what was the push, and then a bunch of disbursement. That's all you really see.
So sometimes, and I've seen this in trial.
So him finishing off with his account, I see Lena shaking. I see Lena shaking her head. Lena, what's going through your mind after he finished off what he said he seen on the video, Lena?
He's biased. Anytime you can sit and say, you could see 4 people approach and the altercation happens, but then turn around and say, oh, but there's no anything that can be identified. You're biased because you know that it wasn't what those witnesses stated. It wasn't what he heard in the courtroom. You already had your mind made up, or him. You get what I'm saying? He had already had his mind made up when he did this interview that Carmelo was guilty, or that nothing happened based on, it wasn't, it wasn't self-defense, in other words. But he said it. They walked up to him. The altercation ensued, and it did not happen in 4 minutes. And I just want to be clear, right? The video that we saw, you can clearly see Carmelo come out, come back in, run up those bleachers. But he's doing exactly what the ops did, right? They wanted to make it seem like when Carmelo ran, everybody ran, and that is just a falsehood. When Carmelo ran off, you see Carmelo run, and then you see the other 3 boys run behind him. And it wasn't until Austin came down and collapses that everybody else just starts dispersing. So the fact that he's even sitting here and saying, and again, I wasn't in court, so I didn't see how they presented the video, but if they presented that video that once Carmelo ran, everybody ran, again, this is a situation where they are manipulating and creating an illusion or a false narrative behind this situation. They didn't run when Carmelo ran. You can clearly see that.
Well, let me say this. And before we continue the conversation, listen, it's very easy to hit the like button. It's free. The like button is right below the video, right next to the like and the dislike button. Shout out to the mods for consistently reminding y'all to hit that like. If you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button right now. It's right below the video, right next to the share button. Please hit that like button so y'all can push us up in the algorithm so we can get the word out. I want to say this before you go, One Who Intrigues. This news anchor, Cody Thomas, actually, he pointed out something so significant. He actually helped you guys' story. He helped you guys account because he said in the beginning that it was clear. Now, he said it was clear before they actually pushed play. It was, it was clear, very clear video before they pushed play. But before they pushed play, they zoomed out and made it very pixelated. So one would ask, before they zoomed it out and made it very blurry, one would ask, well, why couldn't we see the video prior to you guys, zooming it out? We need to see the original version, because actually zooming it out is altering the video. No Cap-tivity. When you zoom out, you are editing the video. You are altering the video in real time in court. You know how I know that? Because I'm a video editor. That's editing the video in real time in front of everybody. So what Cody is just told us is it's clear. And shout out to Cent. Thank you, Cent, for joining us. I'm going to bring her up. Thank you, Cent, for joining us. What Cody told us was the video was clear before they zoomed out.
Zoomed in, before they zoomed in.
Oh, yeah, zoomed in. I'm sorry. Am I saying it wrong? You know what I mean. Made it bigger.
I know what you mean.
Yeah. But the details matter, though, so thank you for that.
How y'all doing?
How you doing, Cent? So I want to say this.
Good.
If they know it got blurrier, and more grainy and pixelated, why wasn't it why didn't they make it their priority? Why wasn't it a priority to see it in its original form? Now, guess what? This actually connects you guys because y'all seen the original video, the original form before they zoomed in, right? He admitted it that there was an original form before they zoomed in, and that's what y'all seen. That's the connection. That's what y'all seen. No, it's not two videos, ladies and gentlemen. It's one video, right? It's one video, but Cody Thomas admitted on Court TV, right, that they zoomed in, made it more pixelated, made it more blurry, made it more grainy, essentially edited the video in real time in court, and that's what they played for everybody in court. So it's one video. Cody just admitted that before they zoomed in, it was clear. And that's the clear video that One Who Intrigued seen, that Sierra seen, that Lena seen, Kyra, T-Sturdy, 12 Tribes, Lou, Miss Daisy, and several more. There you go. So if anybody is still trying to pick this apart and call people liars, you just don't got good sense, because Cody actually connected the dots with what he said. Okay, go ahead, One Who Intrigues, and I think
okay,
I want
so
Sierra to go too because she hasn't talked in a while. Go ahead, One Who Intrigues.
Okay, so he has connected another dot.
Go ahead.
Because I want you to run it back, because he said that the kids dispersed after Karmelo came out the back. Then he tripped himself up and said that they didn't come out until Karmelo was running. Just run it back, just a little bit.
Okay, no problem. Here we go.
Media analyst highlights at one point in time, you see kind of one of these darker figures shooting their coach for a little bit that morning. They're walking from the opposite direction. So Karmelo's here for 2 minutes. They get there, and then the whole ordeal goes down in like 4.5 to 5 minutes. But under the tent, you got to remember there's a whole team under this tent. You can't see rainfall. All you see is there's people under a tent. They look like these humanoid blobs. You can tell they're human beings, but it's just a bunch of masses, right? You're not looking at who's sitting down, who's standing up, especially if they're intermixed in there. Maybe if they're at the front, you can see if they're sitting on the bleachers, but all in the crowd, you can't really see much of anything. And then what the media analyst highlights at one point in time, you see kind of one of these darker figures. There's like a jolt. And so they're saying that was kind of like the push. And then right after that little jolt.
Wait. Could that be when he got pulled back in? When he went back?
It sounds like
Oh my God. But guess what? They couldn't make it out because it was grainy. It was blurry. Do y'all see how important this is?
They still should have been able to see that he had on a gray color. They still should have been able to see that he had on a gray color, because he's the only one that had on gray.
He's actually explaining the video the way y'all explaining it. He's just don't even realize what he's saying. It's matching up with what y'all saying. Let me keep going so you can catch your part, One Who Intrigues. Here we go.
You see everyone disperse. And then, of course, they spot shadow. This was Karmelo, because the other, I'm sure Memorial's team was in some dark gear, because Karmelo had on a gray hoodie type situation. So he was in lighter clothing. Then you see him run off and they spot shadow him. And then you just see a bunch of disbursement. There was no, you don't see two hands, one hand sitting down, two people towering over. There's not really any real identifiables other than there's a memorial tent. Here's a bunch of people under there. This is what they say was a little jolt, which was the push, and then a bunch of disbursement. That's all you really see.
Okay, so, did you catch it?
Sometimes, and I've seen this.
Go ahead, sis.
Did you catch it? He says after Karmelo went like this, it was a big disbursement. Then he turns around and say after Karmelo came out, there was a big disbursement, which is what we said. Karmelo was out
No Cap-tivity.
Then there was a big disbursement.
That was a great catch.
Can I say something?
I got you said. Let me say this. One Who Intrigues, you own it tonight. You are on it tonight. Go ahead, Sint, and then I'm gonna get Sierra in there. Go ahead, Sint. Thank you for joining the show.
Absolutely. This is the first thing that I want to say because I can't take him serious anyway because he also already lied and said he was in the courtroom when he wasn't. I didn't see him. So there
No, he
was a
was.
lot of
Sis.
that going on in
He
the
was behind
courtroom.
me. He was
I didn't
behind
see
me.
him. I
He
didn't
was
see him.
when you first.
What?
Okay, but
Yeah, I didn't see him.
he was on
The
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 last row.
thing that the thing that got had me also was how they allowed the media to take their phones in and they wouldn't allow us to bring our phones in. So that's why we had to actually take notes with our pen and pad. But I saw, and also one of their phones went off, and he had the bailiff to come tell him to come and get the phone. Where, see, things like that, their phones going all off in the courtroom, while versus we can't even have a phone. You understand what I'm saying, y'all? Also, there was a lady sitting next to me with her phone. She was texting the entire time, which I now know what she was doing was texting her people because they was wanting to have a certain narrative before we even get out. Because she saw what I was putting on my notes. Because the lady that was sitting next to me, she told me, she said, that lady was watching what you was putting down on your paper. I said, yeah, I was putting it down. I let her saw what I wanted her to see because I knew there was some of the part that she was watching me. So what I would do, I would put a star about when I would say this one witness here lied, and I would write lied big and right and put a star by it. So this is where I now figured out, okay, well, she was texting them outside for them to spin this other narrative about the knife being illegal when that's not true because Officer Cortez had already said that it was legal because it was 3.5 inches. And in the state of Texas, you can have one as long as it's not over 5 inches, right? So it was little stuff like that. Also, the judge caught him falling asleep a couple of times, and also this one particular juror, which was the Indian lady, and stayed asleep. Understand? And so my thing was this: how are you going to be able to look at the evidence and know what's going on to make your decision of this young man life, and you sleep half the time? You don't know what's going on. I watched the judge um, coach the prosecutor on objection and what to object to because he didn't know what the term was and how to use it. And then the judge would tell him. Okay, I didn't see the defense object not one time to that because at the end of the day, you should have objected to that. You should say, "No, hold Yeah. on, Your Honor," because why? That if he don't know what to object to, that's not your call. That's not for you to tell him what to object to. Like all that was going on, y'all, in this courtroom. If somebody had told me the stuff that went on in that courtroom went on, I would. If I would have seen it with my own eyes, would have told them they was lying.
Wow.
That's how bad it was.
Wow.
So
I
so
watched the family try to bully people. Like they had to come down our row to sit down. So we would kind of like, because a lot of them was getting up. I wasn't getting up. I stayed sitting down because I wasn't getting up. So
yeah.
they, how the proper etiquette would be, excuse me. But no, that wasn't them. They just walked by like they was entitled to and you supposed to move. Right?
So for the before you go, Sierra, for the people that actually attended court that was inside the trial as the trial was going, Sent, Queen, One Who Intrigues, did the defense look like a very powerful defense team? Did they look like they meant business? What was their demeanor?
Okay, no, Queen, you wanna say that first? If we take our turns, because when we
That
tag
burnt
teaming
me
now,
up.
because I got a
It,
lot
it,
with
it
them.
was it was the way the way they would come out. It's like we just chilling, we just sitting back, just listening to all this, and we ain't trying to do nothing about it. Now I did see little Carmelo take his little notes on his little notepad. Remember, he was taking his little notes,
He was
but I
Really?
taking
did
his own note.
taking his own notes. Which I'm like, I start thinking, see, he taking his own notes. Is he finna get on the stand and say something? Like, is he
Right.
taking notes to give to the defense for them to say something? Because I was confused as why Carmelo taking his notes, but the defense ain't taking nothing. They just
Wow.
they're just sitting around while
Really?
he's making jokes. The prosecutor making jokes. Remember how he come in there making little jokes?
Mhm.
It's like he wasn't taking it seriously. It's just like, hey, I'm here. Let's go ahead and get this over with. Yep, he did this, did that. What else he do? All right, next. Like it wasn't intense to me.
That's
Exactly.
crazy to me. And this
They
is a
were,
murder trial.
yes,
The only
they
thing I
were.
could say is that the day that I was in there, Toby Shook was catching the kids in a couple of lies. He was challenging them a little bit, but
I
I
was
think
Eddie.
they could have been a lot more forceful because I'm telling you, the lies were so obvious.
Mm-hmm.
They weren't even jiving in their story. They were all over the place.
Mm.
Let me ask the question.
Go ahead, Sierra. You next anyway. Go ahead, Sierra.
Yeah, do you think that maybe some immunity was put on the table and them perjuring themselves is,
That's a great question.
You
I
know what?
mean,
I
Because they
really
kept
don't
trying
know
to
because
get Hunter. They kept trying to disassociate Hunter even being there. Let's talk about that.
yes.
And Hunter already said last year that he was
definitely.
there. Go ahead, Sid. My bad. I'm on mute. Go ahead, sis. I'm on mute.
I'm just going to say notes on notes on notes on 10 pages front and back of notes, y'all, because I'm talking about they wouldn't let us take nothing in there but a pen and pad, right?
Mm-hmm.
And when I say every day we was up in there, it's front and back pages after pages after page. Like I got 4 pages on Eddie Parra for all the lying he did, right? Darian too. Darian, she was a twin, and I noticed a pattern. He picked a few of them that had a twin too. Y'all peep that?
Mm.
Yeah.
Wow.
So he was trying to let them. They was and all of them broke down crying.
That was
All
the
the
light
ones that
skinned girl at the last
Darian.
one for the
That was Darian.
prosecution. Yeah. Okay.
Darian Banks. I'm saying they
Yeah.
damn name. Yeah. The trial over now and they grown. Darian Banks is her name. Uh-huh. Say her
Mm.
name. That's her name. Yeah.
And,
She
and, and,
did it.
and
Huh?
y'all can
Because
say,
she lied and said Carmelo said something, and he showed her what she said to the police officer, and then he said, "Did you hear Carmelo say that?" And she said, "No, I didn't hear it. I didn't hear him say that."
She did a lot of gossiping, went back and told some stuff because she had left the tent. And so it had happened after she had left the tent. She gonna went back and told it like she was there. And so they caught her in that lie because you didn't even see it. You had left the tent with your little fast tail. Because see, she was one of the ones that was under the tent with them little boys, and she's supposed to be under the Liberty tent next to him, but she was over there with them. And that probably Austin was calling her when he said about the called him fat ass. He probably was talking about her fat ass because she was fit that description
Wait
that
a
Austin
minute,
was
they
talking
was
about
cussing on
when
the
they brought that
stands and
up.
stuff too.
okay,
They was
Sierra,
Huh?
using the kids were using profanity.
Oh, girl,
That who?
look,
Were the
Sierra.
kids
At
using
one point, they
profanity?
said, "Was anybody cussing?" And the witness said, "No, nobody was cussing." Then all of
They
a
all
sudden,
lied.
another witness get up there and
And
he's,
said
oh,
that
he
was
called him a P and he called him a B. And I'm like, wait a minute, I thought y'all said wasn't no cussing going on.
yeah.
Exactly. He said
And
Austin
what
told Carmela, "I'll beat your ass,"
Yep.
Exactly.
so was it a
and that's when
situation?
Carm.
What was it a situation where? Go ahead and finish what you was about to, because I feel like you was finna say something important. Sent. Go ahead. What were you about to say?
He said Austin told Carmela, "I'll beat your ass," and that's when Carmela put his hand in his bag for the knife and told me, "Touch me and find out."
Yeah.
Also, it was testified that Darian told this that it started about them racing against each other like trash
Mm,
talk.
Mm.
Okay,
wow.
clock
That came out in
that.
court.
That came
That's
out in court in Darian's mouth.
Wow.
I got all that wrote down.
But do y'all
okay,
understand? Do
so
before
let
you
me
go,
mention
one who
this right
intrigues. Let me
quick.
say this, one who intrigued. That's why it was so important for the judge to allow the public to see this live stream in court, like, because it's so many. How long has it been since they since they convicted Karmelo? How long? About a week or something? About a week and a half? How long?
It's been a week. It's been a week.
A week and 2 days.
And
Yep.
and I'm gonna tell y'all something. What y'all bringing out? What you bringing out? Saint Queen, one who intrigues. What y'all bringing out? People still don't know what happened in court. People still don't know these details. They
That's
don't
because they
know.
wanted to control the narrative. That's what I'm telling you. They was texting their people what they wanted to get out there before we would make it out on the breaks and lunches. The media be already talk. They be all on TV about what happened in court. We be like, that didn't happen in court. That ain't what happened.
But see,
I'm
the
gonna
lie.
let my sister Lena, cause she has to take an important trip tomorrow, but I don't want to keep her. Lena, you want to say something before you leave, Lena?
Sure. Thank you, ladies, for being in the courtroom and gathering that information that we were not privy to. I cannot wait until those transcripts are available. So we can kind of get those transcripts and kind of dig through them. I appreciate every single one of you ladies. Just keep in mind, keep the Anthony family in your prayers. Self-defense is not a crime. Be careful who you donate to because there are scammers trying to receive funds on behalf of the family. So you want to definitely be mindful as to who you're donating to. But you all have a great night.
Hold
Again,
on,
Freebie,
Lena.
thank you for
Before you
having
leave,
me.
Lena, I
Yeah,
do got one question for you, Sierra, and one who trees. It's gonna take 1 second. Do y'all
sure.
remember a woman named Michelle that y'all encountered at Frisco that met y'all? Where y'all seen the video?
She's the one
She was the
that showed us the
facilitator.
video.
Okay,
The one that showed us the video.
what does Michelle look like? Just all of y'all could go whenever. Just y'all could. What does? Just give us a description of Michelle. Was she white, black, Indian, Hispanic?
She's
What?
white. She's white.
White,
I think she
blonde
had
hair.
dark hair.
It was kind
Yes.
of like the roots were dark, but then the ends were like
Yeah, the roots
blonde.
were dark. She was.
Okay, so somebody showed this. I think on TikTok. Let me see. Is this Michelle? Let me
Where
see.
at?
Is that her?
Nah.
That
That's
don't
not
look like
Michelle.
No.
her.
Hell to
No.
no.
Okay,
No.
I just wanted to
I
make
don't know who
sure
the hell that is.
because we want the right information to go out. Okay, Lena, thank you, Lena. I appreciate you, Lena.
All right, you all have a good night.
Love
Thank you for
you,
having
Lena.
me.
Bye,
Thank you.
Lena.
Bye.
Good day.
So, like I was saying, it
Kick him.
seemed.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Queen. Go ahead. Y'all can interrupt me.
While I have sent up here, can one of the ladies please tell what they seen? Just one more time. I know it should show just one more time so she can, because she was in the courtroom. This is what we kind of go back and forth about. And
Yeah.
that's coming on there. Can they just say one more time what they seen? Because it
As
started
far
at
Okay.
the beginning. I'm sorry.
So,
as
so
far as
one who was going to talk?
I
One
can
who.
go.
Okay, one who intrigues. Would you mind telling what you seen on the video one more time in detail? So because Scent was in court, and I want to see Scent's facial expression. Uh,
Okay.
yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. One who
Okay.
intrigues.
So, when it starts out, you can see the whole track field. You not the whole track field, but you can see the track field to your right. You can see that there's people on the track field. Some are stretching out. There's people walking around and stuff. You can see umbrellas. You can see people. You can the canopy is across. The canopy is up to your left, and they're showing, I would say, maybe half or a third of the canopy. And then this section of the bleachers is pretty much empty. It's pretty much empty. So then you see the people that's re-entering into the track bleachers. You see a group of six boys, you see a group of six, then you see two veer off from the six. One goes up the bleacher to the right, and then one goes straight across. And then there's a person down here. I didn't say this before, but there's a person down here that's in a yellow raincoat. They're sitting there. They get up, they walk away, they come back, and they sit again. We kept trying to figure out what are they doing.
what they
So
doing.
then,
I
right.
was saying it too.
So then, You see the four boys then after the two have splintered off, they go directly up the bleachers to Carmelo. When you start looking at the video, you can see Carmelo sitting at the top. He's the only one with the gray on, and you can clearly see him. The boys go in and they block the entrance right here. So he can't get out. And then for a few seconds, you see them standing up there. Then all of a sudden, you see movement. And I'm looking at the two that's right in the middle because they're moving the most to me. They're bending over. You see shoulders moving and things like that. Then all of a sudden, you see Carmelo lean out and you see him go back in. And then when he comes back out again, it's sort of like he flips to the back. He's over on the other side of the bleacher. He crawls a little bit. He stands up. He looks around. He goes up a couple of bleachers, and then he darts to the right, all the way down the bleacher. And when he gets to the bottom, he falls. When he falls, he quickly gets up, and then he begins to run again. Now, while he's running down, you can see the three boys running down the stairs trying to catch him. They never caught him. I'm telling you, Carmelo is fast. He is fast.
Everybody say
They
that.
they they came down the stairs, and when they turned right here at the bleacher, one of the boys stopped. And when they stop, they turn around because Austin is coming down the stairs. When he gets to the bottom, he collapses, he falls to his knees, and he falls. The boy that stops to go to him never makes it to Austin because the people that's around there, they come to his aid. And then after that, pretty much you see the ambulance. The ambulance finally comes. They're there for a few minutes. They come inside the track. They go up where the canopy is. They're right adjacent to the canopy. They pull out the gurney. They go around to the entrance. They go back up this way to where he's at. They're there for a little while. They put him on the gurney. They come back. There's an opening down here. They come back to the opening. Then they come around the track and go to the ambulance. Once they get in the ambulance, they pull back. And now they're at the entrance where they can get out. But they stop. And they sit there for a few seconds or whatever. Then they go through. I was getting ready to tell you something and it slipped my mind just that quick. But that's pretty much what happened.
What do you think, Sint?
Yeah, that's accurate. And there were also two body cams. Did you see the two body cams of the police officer, Officer Cortez?
I did
And
not.
okay, so let me tell you about the two body cams because that's gonna piggyback off of the video, right? So once the ambulance got there and they were working on Austin, Officer Cortez, he came running in uh through the field. He gets over there to that side where the tent where they working on Austin at. Hudson was the one that pointed out the knife and told him where the knife was, right?
Right. I remember seeing them throw the tarp over it. And
Okay, so because
I remember seeing them pull the book bag up because the book bag looked like it was on the other side of the bleacher.
it
And
was
they
two
picked it up and
bleachers.
they tossed it to the
Yep.
other police officer. And I remember thinking nothing fell out the bag that I could see, but maybe I'm too far away that I don't see little pieces falling. But I remember thinking that. And I
Yep.
was saying, I wonder if the book bag is zipped up because,
See that? Yeah, I was wondering that too. I was wondering if it had been tampered with, if anybody had taken anything out of it. But those were also in the photos that they showed. They took everything out the bag in the court. They showed the photos of what was inside of the bag. It was like a charger, some Skittles, just look some
Is
homework,
there a
little
laptop
stuff.
in there?
A lap, no. See, they asked about the laptop. The laptop,
They
they
didn't
didn't
show
take the photo, but he did say it was a laptop in it. I remember them, and I think that's when Carmelo had wrote something down. See, I think what Carmelo was writing when he was writing stuff down, he was writing stuff like when he know they were lying, so that he could say, okay,
Yeah.
such and such said this and this and this. Because you could
Uh-huh.
tell every time they would lie and he would write something down. That's when the defense would come back and pull the transcript, and he say, well, hold on. Where see in your initial statement, you said whatever, whatever, blah, 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 right? He would let them know, just like he did with Eddie. He really ate Eddie up because Eddie really wanted to stick to the story. You could also tell they all had been coached, y'all. I promise y'all.
Yeah.
Don't y'all
Mm-hmm.
agree?
Of
Yeah.
course.
I do agree.
Oh, yeah.
I do agree.
Yeah, I agree.
They had all been
So
coached. And why I say they had all been coached, because every time they would not want to lie, they would say, I don't recall. I
Yep.
don't
Mm-hmm.
recall.
Mm-hmm.
And who
I
was
don't
signaling
recall.
them to do that? Who was signaling
Yeah.
them to do that stuff?
Jeff Metcalf
Yep.
was come.
Hey,
Oh my
tell us
God.
about
Like
that. Yeah. Tell us about that.
it was
yeah,
so much
yes. Thank you,
corruption.
Sierra. Was that obvious that I'm glad.
Yes.
Was it obvious that Jeff Metcalf was
Yes.
kind of giving signals and stuff?
Yes.
It
Yes.
was so
Yes.
obvious that one of the news reporters saw him.
Yes. It was that
No,
Wow.
obvious.
I think the guy Cody Thomas, the black guy, actually mentioned that. He said that it's you could see
Okay.
Jeff Metcalf signaling. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
You could, y'all.
Let,
It
let,
How
was
does that
unbelievable, but
happen in a court of law? I mean, I don't get it.
Well, you know
but I'm gonna
what's
tell
now
you.
that I'm back thinking about it, it's kind of now that I'm back thinking about it. They let the Metcalf family sit on the left hand side in
Mm-hmm.
front of the witnesses, right by the jury, and the Anthony family way over there on the right hand side.
Right, because I
mm,
was sitting behind the
Celebrity.
Anthony's.
Yeah.
Thank you. The
Yeah.
Anthony, my bad, Anthony family, right on the right side. Yep.
But let me tell y'all what I found out today. I found out that Carmelo's defense attorney, he is the same one that dismissed those charges against Shannon Finley and Ryan Crossley in that murder against with Brandon McClellan. Y'all
who
remember that in
who you
Paris, Texas,
who
when
did you
they
say was
found
I
the
don't
him?
one that
remember that.
dismissed the charges? Who you said?
Carmelo's Shook,
Toby
attorney
Shook.
Shook.
Toby Shook.
Yeah,
Wow.
Shook
Yeah.
did.
Wow.
I found that out today.
Toby.
Shook was the one who
Yeah.
did that.
Toby Shook has had his hands in a lot of stuff,
Yep.
and
Yep.
uh, sh- shout out to I think her name. I don't know her whole name, but Sky. She Queen know her whole name, Sky or something, whatever. But she brought it out on Instagram that Toby Shook worked for. As a matter of fact, I'll do y'all one better. I think I got this on Instagram. Let me show y'all this right here. Toby Shook actually worked for the prosecution's office for 20 years before
That's why we
he's
thought he was gonna be a good attorney. We were excited. We was like, okay, well, we got Shook. Shook got Amber Greiger up. Like he has a good name down here. So when I found out
yeah,
that the leading was Mike and Shook just sitting there, I'm like, whoa, what's going on? This is not like you, Shook.
I watched
absolutely.
Shook did no, he didn't object to nothing for 30 minutes straight.
Yep.
I'm telling you.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Let's
I
see what I
lynch
got right here.
That's
It was,
exactly what it was.
yeah, it was, man.
I wanted to show y'all this right here too. Let me bring this up. Let me show y'all this. Oh no, not that. Hold on. Let me take. Now, who that ugly ass dude is right there? Hold on. Let me see. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me see. I don't know how I.
Oh, and Jalen, the one that they left when he was going to North Carolina, they talking about the reason why he wasn't going to be able to come and testify no more because his parents, they had the ticket and they was leaving going. He was going off to college in North Carolina. My thing is this with the defense. He should have told him, I don't care where you're going. I may need to question you some more. You can't go nowhere. He stood up there and released him. He released him and told him, "You're free to go. I have no further question with you." And
Wow.
I found that out because he had lied too, and he needed to piggyback and ask him some questions because based off the other witnesses that said that Austin used two hands, he was one of the ones that said he used one hand.
Okay, but you know what? I think when he said he used one hand, that was the punch.
Yes. Uh-huh. He
Let,
talking
let,
about it was a nudge.
let me show y'all. Let me show y'all this right here, right quick. So this is a slideshow. It says meet the faces of prosecutorial and judicial misconduct reform starts in North Texas. So it says justice may be delayed but will not be denied. Right here, this is I think this is State District Attorney Greg Willis. That's the judge in the middle, John Roach. I think on the right, up top, the white guy, I think that's Bill Worsk. And the two black guys, they're gonna tell us who they are. So right here it says what prosecutorial reform looks like, and we're gonna keep going. There must be automatic grounds for a first felony, blah blah blah. The intense. Okay, let's keep going. So right here, sexual harassment lawsuit. Right, this is a lot of people don't know this right here. This is Greg Willis right here. It said this is his official documentation. Right here it says Kim Pickrell, Keith Hensel, Fallon Lawful. I don't know these names or whatever. And so this right here is saying Greg Willis, first assistant district attorney, Collin County, was accused of sexual harassment lawsuit. Right here, sexual harassment lawsuit. As y'all can see, the courts versus, you can see Greg Willis, the second name to the right. Greg, it says Texas, Collin County, Texas, Greg Willis. So he was fighting a sexual harassment case. This is how credible these people are. This is also sexual harassment. This is Bill Worse.
Oh my goodness.
He quoted, this is obviously a politically motivated and politically timed lawsuit based on lies and recycle untruths by some very disgruntled and very troubled individuals. I can't wait to get into court and clear my name. Now, these people got sexual harassment lawsuits against them, not just one. This is Bill Worse and Greg Willis, I guess acting like they're giving an oath to one another. Let's see. And it says in April 2023, the district attorney and first assistant district attorney, with the approval of the Collin County Commissioner's Court, agreed to a $1.75 million settlement. So they actually didn't win it. They settled out of court $1.75 million settlement to resolve a sexual harassment and retaliation lawsuit filed by 7 white female prosecutors. So they settled out of court. They did not get found not guilty. They settled out of court. And we know what that means when somebody usually settled. It's too much evidence against them, because if they would have kept going, they probably would have been disbarred in prison. Queen, you wanted to say something, Queen? You came off mute, Queen.
Oh no, so that's true. They settled out of court.
It's absolutely true.
Yeah. So right here, this is Paul Hamilton. That's the black guy's name. It says Paul Hamilton. I don't know if you guys are familiar with him. Used Dallas County taxpayer money to lie to the federal government. So this is Paul Hamilton. It's just a lot of corruption. What this is showing is just a lot of corruption in Collin County, right? It says also the white guy to your right, John Kuzat, refused to hire or investigate his first assistant, Paul Hamilton, for committing federal perjury. So he just refused to investigate this guy. So as y'all can see, it's showing the willing to cover up each other, working together. There's a lot of corruption in Collin County, right? All of this is factual information. This is the paperwork on Paul, the black guy, Paul E. Hamilton, right? As y'all can see. And if we keep going, let me see. So these are messages. It says from one of the women, it says, hey, can you come to my office? No, this is Paul Hamilton. I think, no, this is one of the prosecutors. I don't know if it exactly tells who's saying this, but it says, hey, can you come to my office ASAP, please? And this is just some more things that's indicating sexual harassment. Let me go through this real quick. And I think this is some more stuff. Okay, this is Judge Roach, judicial misconduct reform. For decades, attorneys have complained, black attorneys have complained about the injustice black clients have received in his courtroom. So this is a known thing in his courtroom that from black people, black attorneys, and black clients, the injustice received in Judge John Roach's courtroom. It says, as recently as the Karmelo Anthony trial, what the world witnessed was a witness bias, evidentiary violations, public and press access violations, constitutional violations, preferential treatment for the state, exclusion of defense experts. That's one thing we didn't see. A lot of experts, right? They didn't bring expert witnesses in. I wasn't there. Sent, you was there. One who intrigues was there. Queen, you was there. I'm hearing complaints that they didn't bring any expert witnesses in, because that would have helped a lot in Karmelo Anthony's trial. Also, exclusion of defense evidence and a racially charged gag order that appeared to benefit the state. Okay, and I think Sent kind of blurted it out too. There's no more gag order, so she just went ahead and said the name because they're an adult now, right?
Yeah.
And so this last quote says, imagine being entrusted to protect the residents of Dallas County, yet spending your time prosecuting those who violate defendants' rights, violate the rights of innocent people, violate their oath of office, lie to government officials, and hide behind their badges. If you're looking for the face of prosecutorial misconduct reform, look no further than them. So the reason why I wanted to show this, okay, we're done with that. The reason why I felt like that was important to show that, and I'm going to read super chats in 1 second and cash out and stuff. It shows the corruption on paper, factual corruption. This is not hearsay. This is factual information. We seen the court documents, harassment, playing with federal money, all that kind of stuff. They settled out of court $1.75 million. They did not even take this all the way to the door. They settled because they was guilty, right?
Yeah.
These are the people that the press, the white press, racist white folk, black coons, house ninjas, or just black people that just seem to, for some reason, to have faith in us as black folk and as a community that have the correct information. They're giving credence to these people, right? These, basically, to me, in my eyes, they're criminals.
They
working the law system.
Exactly. That's exactly what they always hollering about. Gang. They the gangs.
And 2 of them need to be on the sexual offenders list.
That's a fact.
Registry.
Now, also, I want to throw out this little whatever exclusive. I went down there to Jake Lane's bond hearing, and it's in the same court that Karmelo was in, 296. Roach.
With Judge Roach?
Really?
Yes.
Get out of here, girl.
Yes. I ain't gonna lie, I got to record. I kind of got in trouble because I wasn't supposed to be recording.
That's right.
When I walked up, I said, this is the court. This is where he at. 296. This was Karmelo was. I got in trouble. But yeah, 296. Now see, the court coordinators trying to tell me at first it was court 290. I got up there, they said, it ain't no 290. Was it 219? No. Oh, I think you mean 296. You did get 290 from 296. I can hear I asked them 4 times. They kept saying 290. So I go up there. The sheriff shows me he's in that court 296. I look at a little docket, 296. Jake Lane. Judge Roach.
Wow.
And I'm like, I ain't lying.
Wow.
Yep.
Well, Judge Roach ought to have a little plaque with the number 1040 on it.
Yep.
Up against his chest. Messing with these little babies.
Okay.
His number on, by the way. Just saying.
Okay, so I'm gonna show y'all this right here. I don't know how true this is. Shout out to Lupac, a YouTube content creator. She sent me this. Uh, so I don't know how true this is, but I'm just going to show it anyway because we need all of the information we can get. It says, did Hunter Metcalf tell Fox 4 News that Carmelo Anthony picked up their tent tool after Austin punched him in the face? If so, you have to call Hunter. If so, you have to call Carmelo. So let me since there's a gag order planned, so let me show y'all. It says if I can read this, it says that's what Fox 4 reported as ambulance was leaving the track field. The two boys and Hunter said that Carmelo picked up the tool. Let me get rid of this. Picked up the tool they used to put the tent up. After his brother Austin punched him in the face. So
I told you they punched him in his face. I can't read that person's name. What's their name?
it says Cynthia
something.
Carpenter. That's circled. Cynthia Carpenter.
And that's on whose page? I want to look it up.
Okay, so I don't know exactly. Lupac, if you're in the chat, Lupac, let us know what page it's on. Let us know what page it's on. Okay, Kyra is saying she don't think that's true. That's what Kyra's saying.
In Hunter's original interview, and it's all online. You can go to it right now and type in his written interview with his mom when they were standing outside the house. Hunter said that Austin grabbed Carmelo's bag.
But it was never brought up in court.
It was never brought up in
It was
court.
never brought up in court. They never
Wait,
said
y'all.
anything
Let me
about
make the correction.
about grabbing.
Go ahead, Sierra.
They never said anything about grabbing Carmelo's bag. Not once.
So did not once.
Go ahead, Sierra. You got the floor.
Aggressively grabbed the bag. That is what Hunter stated. Aggressively grabbing the bag.
Yep.
Look, you know how much force you have to use to grab somebody's bag and you looking at them trying to take it from you?
But Miss Sierra, I really believe that he was saying what he needed to say was that Austin aggressively grabbed Carmelo, because not one of those witnesses mentioned that bag except that Carmelo's hand was in the bag. I remember that because I came out of there saying, "What happened to the bag?"
Bag ended up
He had
outside
his
of
hand
the
in his bag looking out.
The bag. Wait a minute, y'all. The bag. Somebody had possession of it because the bag was outside of the canopy.
The bag was,
It was
in
outside
Carmelo's
when
lap.
that officer picked that bag up.
It was three bleachers over. It was three bleachers over from where it happened.
Yeah, and remember, Cortez said they didn't, or was it sure? One of them said that they didn't even know that was the damn backpack.
That was Carmelo's bag. They just thought it was a bag laying there.
To hold it down. Yep, didn't even know that was Carmelo's bag. To hold the tarp down.
The bag was outside of the canopy area.
It was.
How does it get there? Right?
Yeah.
Somebody had to grab it. Somebody had to throw it.
Girl, they never mentioned that bag other than it was in Carmelo's lap.
Yeah, I
Now,
had.
Jalen said that the bag was in. Remember, Carmelo's lap, and Carmelo had his hand in there looking at his face. Remember how Jalen said that he had his hand in the bag, and he was looking.
He said because he said they didn't believe that he had nothing in there. I said, but remember I told you that what's his name said I told Austin not to touch Carmelo. Let me go back to my notes now. Shoot, I gotta get back to my notes, boy.
Go ahead, one who intrigues.
I believe he was one of the four, and he's the only one that said
he said he told him not to touch him. Who was that said that?
Wow.
And he was the only one that said, I believed he had something in his bag. Everybody else was like, I thought
he
you
ain't
was
got
bluffing.
nothing. Yeah.
Austin said, you don't have nothing in that backpack. You from Frisco, and everybody chuckled.
And that was a lie too, because they tried to make like Frisco is so safe.
Being that,
and how is it that 15 people are telling and yelling and telling you to get out, and the adults don't hear it?
But wait a minute, Sierra. you see that someone is over there arguing and it's aggressive, and you're gonna count how many times somebody tells somebody to leave? I don't think
They
so.
said,
Yeah.
and they said more than 15
Yeah.
times he told him to leave. That's what he said.
Well, according to one who intrigues and Sierra and other people that seen the video, like Lena and Kyra, they couldn't have had that much time for 15 people. Like the way y'all said that these boys rushed up to Carmelo, it happened in like it was very quick.
It
It was
wasn't. It
very
wasn't. It was
quick.
quick.
So how in the
It
hell
happened
they
real
had enough
fast.
time to count 15? How they know there's 15 people? That's what I'm trying to say.
I'm still trying to figure
Because
out
they
how
lying.
somebody in the middle of a aggressive thing going on, and they think it's going to be a fight, that you're going to stand there and count
Right.
how many times somebody says get out the tent.
Please
That
leave.
don't work for me.
Exactly. And here's another thing y'all brought up: the bag. I played Austin's interviews, the one in front of with his mom, outside and on Fox News. I played those videos probably 4 times a piece on my channel. He mentioned Austin grabbed Carmelo's bag on both interviews, right? Don't y'all think that's very important to bring up in court? Like that's where they're saying the knife was. That's what they're saying all this about the bag, Carmelo's bag, but that never came up in court. That's crazy to me.
It's a lot of stuff that come up in court, and also that medical examiner, they must have paid her too. Cause let me tell y'all what she did, Elizabeth Ventura. Let me tell y'all what she did.
Give
Work at
names, Sid.
Collin
Just
County.
call all their names out,
Uh-huh.
Sid.
Work at Collin County. She the chief medical examiner. Okay. Yeah. This is what she did. She They asked her, was that knife legal? She sat there and said, it's illegal. After Officer Cortez had already said it wasn't past 5 inches, that wasn't even your call, Elizabeth Ventura. That wasn't your call. You stay in your lane as a medical examiner. You're not the officer. The officer had already confirmed that it was 3.5 inches. Therefore, makes it legal to carry. So I found that odd for her to get up there and say that.
Wow. Man, y'all did better than mainstream. Y'all notes is better than mainstream news.
Now I'm
Y'all did
telling
a
you,
better
I got
job.
man.
Because it seemed, and I'm not joking when I say that, because it seemed like mainstream news, they're just so vague and they're just so misinformed.
They're
And
biased. They didn't tell everything that was going on in the courtroom. They told
Exactly.
the parts that they wanted to tell. I had
We
to
went
look at
down to the
4 different
exhibits.
sources to put the story together, what was said in court.
well,
Because they were
they
saying
were.
different things.
Is it true they were handpicked by Judge John Roach, the press?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
That's what
Yes.
Rebecca said.
Yes.
Rebecca Lowe said
Yeah.
she was sitting out there. She said it was handpicked by who could come in, who could not. And then I was asking her, so why we just were talking. I was like, "What you doing out here, Rebecca?" She was like, "Well, they won't let me in. They messed up my media pass. I guess certain ones could go in, but certain ones couldn't go in there." That's what she said. And
So
she
And the
also,
lady that was sitting next. Go ahead, sis.
you talking about Bree West, the black
No, I'm
lady?
talking about the other white lady that was sitting next to me, the one that had her phone texting, the one that Kelly said she was watching my paper.
Yeah,
She told me she worked there. I said, so you off today? That was Saturday. That's Saturday. She
yeah.
say, yeah. In my mind, I'm thinking, if you off, why are you sitting up in here and taking up
Trying
somebody
to
else could have been in this seat?
get the
Well, you
seat.
should. You ain't even on the duty. What you got going on?
And hold
No,
on.
she was another plant. She was one of the plants that they had planted up in there,
And let's
wow.
talk about play. Let's go
and
back
let
on.
her had her phone up in there.
Me and Selena was sitting out there Tuesday morning, sitting outside. Austin Metcalf's friends was out there too. Number 3 and number 4, getting the pass. His,
Really?
I sat and asked him. Anytime I see somebody young, I'm like, "What y'all doing there? Because y'all young, y'all ain't doing that." Oh yeah, Austin, that's my friend. Yeah, getting the pass. Ask Selena should say his friends was in there
See,
too trying to get passes.
Hey Queen, are those the same boys that took True Crime C? Did you know
You
about
talking about
that?
them two white boys,
Yeah,
Queen?
they were tall. No, it was a
Yeah.
two it was a white boy and like a little mixed boy with curly hair at the top, and it was a
Yep.
white. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, let me say this. I see is a lot of people from TikTok in the. It's like a TikTok invasion in the chat. Shout out to TikTok. If you're new to this channel, subscribe. Just consider this an affiliate of everybody that's been following this Carmelo Anthony case. It's still an ongoing case. It's not over. They have filed his appeal. I do think that I'm certain that he has a strong case for an appeal. We're bringing out a lot of stuff. This is why it's important for us to keep reporting on this. It's important for the ladies that's up here to keep speaking out and to keep telling your story and what you and you didn't take these notes for nothing. The notes that you got, it's probably some people that want to kidnap y'all and probably try to force y'all to burn those notes. But make sure y'all keep those notes.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's very important information. Carmelo Anthony I'm gonna tell you, I picture. I'm about to read Supercast one. They got questions for y'all, ladies. Do y'all mind answering the questions from the chat?
No, I don't
Yeah,
mind.
Don't
picture
mind.
send it to Carmelo, my damn self on security.
Oh, let me say this right quick. Okay, they also stated in order for Austin to be in Carmelo's face, he had to go up 3 bleachers.
Yeah.
That's a lie.
Okay, that's a
Wow.
lot. So they kept asking, do you think that Austin wanted to fight? Now, if you don't want to fight, you done went up 2, 3 bleachers to get in this young man's face when he was still sitting down. So you got Austin done went up to 2, 3 bleachers. Then you got Mason also that was telling Carmelo too, you need to get out the tent. Then you had uh Tion also said he stood up when Austin stood up. Now you got 1, 2, you got 3, and now Hunter, it was testified that Hunter was sitting right next to his brother, Austin. So now you got Austin, Hunter, Tion, Mason, 4. That's
And
4 people now.
wasn't Nate up there too?
Nate was there too.
Nathan
Okay,
was
because I remember hearing that because I said, wait a minute, it was 5, almost 6 of them up there
Yes.
because
Yes.
Eddie was up there too
Nathan
because
named
Yes.
Austin pushed him out the way to get to
Yes.
Carmelo.
Exactly.
Okay, let me ask y'all something before we get to the super chats and the cash out. Shout everybody that's watching for the first time, please subscribe. Please subscribe and hit that notification bell. It's very important you hit the notification bell so y'all can keep up with the updates on this Carmelo Anthony saga. And also, I'm gonna say this: make sure y'all hit that like button. We kind of low on likes. Hit the like button. That's gonna shoot us up in the algorithm so we can get the word out more. Shout out to the 13 people that hit the like button so far. If you haven't hit the like button is right below the video. Right next to the share button. It's free to hit the like button. Let me ask you ladies this. We got another update. Does this person look to the, let me see, to Sierra and One Who Intrigues? Does this woman look familiar to y'all?
I'm trying to think. Could that be her, Sierra? Shit, it's been over a year since I seen that woman, but she looks a little bit like her.
So
what do you think, Sierra?
So it said that this is Michelle who y'all met at Frisco.
Okay.
Does she look familiar?
Yeah, she does. It looks like her.
Okay, Kyra is the one that sent me this photo. Yeah. So
She
Michelle
was very helpful too.
Michelle, if you ever get fired, you just might as well go on, just come on over here and tell the truth, Michelle. We got you.
But she's the one that told us where the action was going to be at. She's seen that video several times. She told us where to look.
Michelle is the one that pointed it out to y'all?
Yes. She said, you want to look in this area right here and this area right here.
So Michelle, to everybody watching, Michelle is the one that we're almost certain this is her, right? We don't want to say 100% sure, but we're
That
almost
looks
certain
like
this
her.
is Michelle. And according to One Who Intrigues, Michelle is the one that actually pointed them out. I mean, pointed. What? Could you repeat that again? One Who Intrigues. I don't
She
want to
just
misquote.
said you want to look in this area right here. Because
To where to
I'm
look.
telling you, it moves so fast. She was saying, if you turn your head, you're going to miss something. That's how fast it went by.
Okay.
Once those boys got up there, it was like this.
Okay, so let's read a few more super chats. And also shout out to the Cash App. The Cash $10 Cash App from Tavia. Thank you, sis. She said, thank you, ladies. From I'm a Problem on TikTok. Thank you, ladies, from I'm a Problem on TikTok. Also, shout out to Two Queens, One King said, thank you, ladies and Freezy. Remember, Mel stated the officer's body can. Okay, I read that one already. Something new, $2 said, I have to explain to people how Freedom of Information Act videos work. Okay, appreciate that. Tatum for the $10 said, if the four boys were walking with intention, is it possible Eddie told them something for the fight to pop off immediately? What do y'all think?
Yeah, I think he was involved.
I think that Eddie was playing both sides of the fence because he was Hunter and Austin's friend, and he was trying to keep the friendship with Carmelo a secret with the twins. He didn't want them twins. This is my opinion. He didn't want them twins to know he was friends with Carmelo because you could tell from the way he was answering the questions that he had already lied to the family and told them he didn't know Carmelo until Eddie started pulling out. The defense attorney started pulling out the photos, and in one of the photos, also Carmelo was in there with Eddie grandmama.
Wow. That's great.
And another one photo, they up there under the they got a whole marshmallow under the bonfire going. In one photo, at Eddie house. In another photo, they had Eddie whole family, the grandmama, the grandpappy, all of them, about
They
8
was
of them.
roasting marshmallows
They
or
were-
something.
But you don't know Carmelo like that. Okay. All
and
right,
it was
Eddie.
You know
like
what?
December. It was every week.
I think Eddie has more of an alliance with the twins than he did with
Yep.
Carmelo.
Yep.
Because somebody
Eddie went to Memorial High School, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because wasn't one of the coaches the ones that testified that Eddie was trying to jump on Carmelo after
Yeah,
Austin got
yep, he did. He said
Really?
that he said after the incident happened, he said that he wanted to fight, wanted to go look for Carmelo. He was one of the ones who wanted to go look for Carmelo. But also, remember, Eddie is also the one that lied about the video, talking about he recorded it on his phone. And I'm gonna tell y'all something else. That Officer Folk that was questioning them when on he questioned Eddie by himself at first without a parent. Let's start there. And then he came back the second time and questioned Eddie with his parents.
So shout out to Nikki Washington for the $2. She said, Auntie, One Who Intrigues, you are thinking of Tion Tate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Let me see. Lupac baby for the $5. She said, Freezy, what is your email? I want to send you. Okay, I got it, Lupac. I got it. Something new, $2 said the Caucasian lady said the same thing. Do y'all know what she's talking about? The Caucasian lady.
She's talking about Miss Daisy.
She's talking about that
Oh,
white
yeah,
lady
Miss
that
Daisy,
said she
yeah.
didn't want to be on the camera.
Yeah.
Yep, she was the one that was out there with Mama Curl. I call her Mama Curl. She's with an advocate. She does her own.
Shout out to Miss Daisy. Shout out to Miss
Yeah.
Daisy. LOL for the $20 said, something is definitely wrong. Cain kill Abel. Hashtag free Carmelo. Thank you, LOL, for the $20. Jay Davis, $5 said it's the same video, but the video was edited and altered. That's why the times don't make sense. Do y'all agree with that, ladies?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. The realest, $20 said, much love to the panelists, to the panel and chat. Thank y'all for the work. Crime on camera. Don't show it. They lying. Go to jail, Hunter. You helped your brother get deleted. His conscience will eat him alive. I think that Hunter's conscience is going to eat him alive. I think Eddie's conscience is going to eat him alive, and a lot of other Memorial High School students are going to eat them alive. You know, it says stress on Den, and its deep state behind this case. Shout out to you, the realist. Mrs. J Beauty, $5 said, all of their stories align with the guy that came out last year that was watching his daughters at the track meet. Why was he not a witness? Did y'all see that guy on TikTok? He was floating around on TikTok and he said he witnessed the whole thing and his daughter was at the track meet. Go ahead, one who intrigues you. You want to speak
No, I
on that?
remember seeing him. I've seen it, the video twice. He said that he was the first one I heard that said they jumped them.
Yeah, and that's the last part. That's the last I heard of him, you know, that TikTok video. But yeah, it does align with what y'all seen. Also, let me see. Shout out to Cynthia Hoggett, $5. She said, I believe everyone who's seen the videos. So they're believing everybody that's seen the videos. You got to. It's just obvious at this point. Free Carmelo. Let me see. Jadid for the $2 said, Frisco ISD using camera location to block video access. What does that mean? Do y'all know what that means? Frisco ISD using camera location to block video access? Okay.
No, I'm not sure what they're talking about.
Okay. Something new, $2 said, they all saw the video. The timestamps were revealed. Let's get it. Also, Nikki for the $10 said, I mentioned this in the chat. My kids go to Frisco ISD. My 17-year-old does football and track. Frisco has some of the best technology. Texas is God first, sports, football second, family third. So she's saying Frisco has some of the best technology because of, you know, the football, they're heavy football county and all that kind of stuff. So for them to show a grainy video is just against what they're known for as far as their surveillance and everything. Frisco is a well-to-do county, right? Place, right? It's like well-to-do, so it don't make sense for them to have cheap cameras. Go ahead, Cent. You want to say something, Cent?
I was just gonna say, like, man, it's just so much. I'm just going through this. I'm also thinking about all the stuff that Eddie has said and how the defense kept not only him but all of them. Like, I'm just not understanding, you know, why wouldn't he come back a second time? Because, you know, sometimes, you know how they have to bring you back on the stand, right?
Yeah.
And I feel like there was a couple of moments where he should have brought a few of them back on the stand. And I'm just wondering why, you know, it's like now that I see and did a lot of research, they all was connected. They all was just connected.
It seems like you was wondering why a lot of times while you was in court. It seems like you was just saying that to yourself a lot.
Listen, y'all, I don't think y'all understand the sacrifices that we made getting in that courtroom, getting up at 2 something in the morning to get up there at 3 o'clock. Like, oh my God. One day it was a wreck. Somebody ran into first. They had every day the rules would change about something. So we had to park first in the front, could wait till 6 o'clock because you couldn't get in the parking lot. So they had us on the street. So it was a wreck happened. So they said, well, now can't do that no more. The judge got mad. Oh, he would get mad every day. The judge would come back with something and say, well, they shouldn't have been such and such. I mean, he was, y'all. I'm telling y'all, if somebody had told me that this went on, I promise I would have argued them down. Y'all lying.
I want to say this too. especially well, this is for everybody, but especially for Miss Sierra and One Who Intrigues. You guys have already been here probably close to 2.5 hours, 3 hours. Whenever you guys get you ready to go and you feel like you have to go and you know, just let me know and just interrupt me. Don't feel like, you know, you have to just wait on me to do anything because you've been here quite some time already and I know it's probably getting late. I don't know what time you guys usually go to bed. I'm a night owl. I stay up all night. I'm always researching, so you know, I don't want y'all to be on my time. Please. I don't want, you know.
Listen, I'm laughing because me and One Who, we're night owls, okay?
Y'all night owls too?
Yes. And now I do have to excuse myself for a minute. I hope that's okay. So I'm gonna go
Of
off
course.
camera.
Of course,
Okay.
beautiful. Of course.
But
All
I'm
right.
here with you. And I'm pretty sure One Who is too.
I'm gonna just take you off camera 1 second so you can excuse yourself. But that goes for Scent and Queen too. So just let me know because I don't want to hold y'all hostage. I will hold y'all hostage if you let me, but I'm just saying I don't want to hold y'all hostage. Let me keep going. Let me see. So this is something new. Something new said so they both sides knew it was a lie prior to. I think what something new is referring to is when we seen Cody, the black news anchor, admit that they zoomed in on the video, and also it was something that you pointed out too. One Who Intrigues. Cody said it was something about what was it? Because you pointed it out remember we were talking about how didn't the witnesses get that? How was the witnesses' stories different from what the black news reporter said and what y'all seen? I forgot what we went over.
I forgot to. I know I pointed out a couple of things that were said. I can't remember now.
Yeah, I'm going to remember though. But I think that's what something new is referring to. I don't know if it was the I don't know if it was something about him getting chased, Karmelo getting chased.
Oh, yeah. Because at court they did show the video that they were being chased, because I remember people coming out saying he was chased, and that day we made a hashtag he was chased.
Right, but it was something about the witnesses saying something different. Like it was 6 witnesses.
Well, the witnesses were saying that, oh, it was a light jog, and
Okay.
then one of them said something about he was he was walking, then he jogged a little bit, then he walked again. I'm like, jogging? There was nothing like a jog to me.
Yeah.
Then one of them said he was trying to run out the doggone field
Oh,
altogether.
she said it was the
I remember
coach.
the news said that.
They talking about they made like he just took off running as soon as it happened. It wasn't even like that. Like he really didn't mean for that to happen at all. But he was defending himself at the same time because he was crying. He told that officer Cortez, he said,
I
"I
told him.
didn't mean." He said, "I told him not to touch me." He said he even asked, "Was he okay?"
Okay.
Now, if he asked, "Was he is he gonna be okay?"
Yeah.
And well,
You know what?
you had told me to rewind it when you said that Karmelo got up and they went behind Karmelo or something like that. Or no, when he first entered into, I think you told me to rewind it when he first when he
Entered
said
the
he
10.
yeah, when he first entered
Yes,
into the
because in court, when they ran the video, he tried to make like that Carmelo came in the canopy after the twins. But
right.
I knew that wasn't right. Carmelo was already under there when the twins came in.
Right. And you
Um,
said that the black reporter pointed it out too, but it was some
he
witnesses.
he did, but in court, what's his
That
name?
was testified. They
Marcy.
testified it. That, mm-hmm.
He tried to make like that the twins came in first.
Okay.
When he showed the video, he showed the twins coming in first. That's where the timeline got messed up,
Right.
because I kept saying, wait a minute, that doesn't sound right, because he tried to make like the twins were there first and then Carmelo came in, But
There you go.
that's not what happened. Carmelo was under there already when they came in.
Exactly. There you go. That's the connection. Sparkle. Let me see. Sparkle said, "Thank you so much, Freezy and panel. The truth has a way of falling out. Justice for Carmelo. Thank you, sis. I appreciate that,
You know
Sparkle.
what, Freezy? I got somebody that's down in your chat that should be up here, Knick Knack, because she was in there every day.
Oh,
Nick
come on,
Nack.
Nick.
Okay,
I love me some Nick Nack.
Her
I'll
name
put
is
the
Nikki Washington in your chat. Nikki Washington.
okay. I'm putting the link in the chat for Nick Nack right now. Let me see. It's only for Nick Nack, so don't y'all try to click on this link because you're not going to come up. It's only for Nick Nack. There you go, Nick Nack. It's in the chat. That rhymed, didn't it? Solo DZ said for the $5 said witness the defense called recanted his story that Carmelo was jumped. He said one of the witnesses recanted their story that Carmelo was jumped. He said it first, but then recanted it. Did y'all remember that?
You might want to ask Knick Knack because she was there every
No,
day. I got in the courtroom
It
one
says one of
day.
the witnesses that the defense called recanted his story that Carmelo got jumped.
Well, see, you was there for the defense because they started
I
that
that
was
was
there for that. Yeah, I
Jeremiah.
don't
That was
remember that.
Jeremiah.
His good close friend Jeremiah was the good friend.
Okay.
Uh, yeah, that was Jeremiah. Cause Jeremiah, matter of fact, I just ran across that page right here with Jeremiah. Let's see what Jeremiah said. They asked Jeremiah, did he play? Okay, he played football. He said he played football and ran track. Let's see, Jeremiah. He is. He said him and Carmelo, they've been good friends for like 3 years. Um, they asked him. See, he spent time with his friends on the tent. Jeremiah said nobody never. Oh, Jeremiah was the one that told them that nobody never told them that they couldn't be up under that tent either. He said nobody never told them that, and the coach had also said it too. The coach, Carmelo's coach, they put him on the stand. Jeremiah was the one that said that.
Okay. Okay. Does anybody know Beezy? Does anybody know Beezy?
Yellow.
Yeah,
Okay.
you that's
Bye.
who you talking about?
You
No.
talking about is somebody
No.
trying to get up here or something?
Yeah. Bye, Beezy. Bye, Beezy.
No, I don't know. Who this-
Okay. This
Unless
Nick
that
Nack.
was Nick.
Nah, this Nick Nack right here. Nick Nack, you
Hey,
can't come on
is there
camera,
a way
Nick
to
Nack.
turn my camera off? I'm shy. I don't want to show my face.
Okay. All right. No problem. No problem. Hold on. Let me see. Beezy. Hello, Beezy.
Hey,
What's going on, Beezy?
no, man. Hey, I thought this was a call in. Like,
Yeah. Okay. You gone. You gone. Let me see. So, okay, let me keep going. And thank you for coming up, Nick Nack. I
Of
appreciate that, Nick Nack.
course. Of course.
Uh, conversation with MJ, and I'm gonna get you in on the conversation in 1 second, Nick Nack. This conversation with MJ, $5 said, not ugly salmon shirt man again. She talking about the black reporter. She called him the salmon shirt man. Go ahead, Sint. You want to say something, Sint? Go ahead, Sint.
Hosea Ramos, spelled Hosea Ramos. He was he's a memorial student. He was also one of the ones that refused to answer the phone when the defense investigator was calling him. So finally they had to subpoena him, and the daddy had to take his SAT test the same day, that Saturday morning. The dad and them didn't want to, him and the prosecutor said, well, we're not gonna tell him that he gotta come and get on the stand before he take his SAT. Just take him to go take his SAT test, but bring him on by into his courthouse. So that's what happened with him. He had been dodging the investigators' calls. That was
Right.
Hosea.
But I thought that's the one that testified for the defense.
He
Was
did,
that the
but he
one
No,
that
ended up
testified for the
he
defense?
he testified for
no.
the defense. He
Oh,
did. It was
okay.
for the defense, but
He
he
was the
ended up
defense. It was defense
yeah,
Yes, it
and
was
he
two
he
that
had a
testified for
he
the
had a panic
defense.
attack after the break.
afterwards.
Yeah, he had a
Yeah, because he
panic
had
attack
lied.
because
I bet he did.
he hadn't really lied yet, but then when they were asking when they did the cross, he started to lie. And but
Yeah,
before that, he did have a panic attack. Michael Howard had to come comfort him and move the mic because we were trying to figure out who was snoring, but it was him hyperventilating in the mic.
well, he did a lot of lying.
Oh, he
Just
eventually
Mr.
started. He
Jose.
got the line real good.
Yeah,
Eventually,
yeah, he
but
did a
he's the
lot of
one.
lying.
He's the one who said Hunter approached first,
Yep,
and he said that Hunter didn't like to be disrespected,
exactly.
and
Yes.
Yep.
yeah,
He said
he did
anytime
get
he
that
felt
in.
disrespected. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
He sure did.
Okay, old school in the back. Uh, oh, this. Uh, I don't know how many times I can repeat this. That link was only for knick-knack. Old school. Just, just, just try another show. Old school. I don't know.
Thank you
What'd
for
you say,
letting me
sir?
up though.
What'd you
I was in
say?
the
Can I
comments
make a
going
quick
crazy.
comment?
A quick comment. What's your comment,
Yeah,
sir?
quick. Um, since I was a little boy, this has always been back in the day. This has been happening. We
I'm sorry. Just come back, sir. Just come back. Cause I don't know what you finna say. Just come back, sir. I'm sorry. No, cause I'm just saying, cause people they try to bomb your, they try to get your show shut down. I don't know you, bro. I don't. Just come back when I have an open panel. I gave strict instructions. The link was only for knick-knack. It's like y'all can't follow instructions. I need the Mars, if you can, delete that link in the chat, please, right now. Cause they gonna keep clicking it down link, and y'all hear me saying the link ain't for y'all. Y'all hear me saying that. As a matter of fact, I see it right here. Let me delete this damn thing right now. Yeah, it's over with. Shout out to VI Fireman for the $10. VI Fireman said the judge should have never allowed the prosecution to show those autopsy pictures.
Okay, that was another thing with the
Mm-hmm.
heart. I feel like because they only showed the jurors, they wouldn't show us, but they said it was exhibit. I forgot like 79 and 89, whatever. But all I know is it
I
was
can
one of
show
them
you.
was of the actual wound, and then the other one was after they took the heart out. Why did y'all need to show that for? After they took the
ew,
heart
what?
out, what that made?
But
What that
also,
for?
I just want to add to that. One of the jurors, I mean, her race doesn't matter, but I want to jog your memory. One of the Asian lady in the back, when they were showing her the picture of the wound, she was like
Uh-huh.
holding her mouth, like, oh my God, like she was very, very reactive to the
That's what I'm
picture.
saying. I'm
Yeah,
like,
and
why did they
it
show
was
them that?
89 and 90. Yeah,
Yep. I
79,
knew it was
89,
89
and
and
90.
something. Yeah. Yep.
That was to
Yes.
get an emotional response.
They did that when they did
Yeah.
the body
Exactly.
Yeah. So
when they were playing Hunter saying, "Oh my
mhm.
God, that's my bro, that's my best friend," showing their body cam over and over and over.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
So he said,
They knew
VI
what they was
Fireman
doing.
said, VI Fireman said that sounds like they're manipulating the jury. One of the jurors gasped when they showed the autopsy pictures. Let's see. Also, shout out to who is this? Enlightened Empress. Thank you, Enlightened Empress. $10. She said, "Let's go, Queen 88 and Cent." Shout out to
No captivity.
shout out to giving big shout outs. Who is this? This is Me, Myself, and Me. Love the name. Thank you for the $10 support. Me, Myself, and Me. Yaquaba $2 said, "Very important video." Slim Goodness $2 said, "Why was that blurry vid even submissible in court?" That's a great question.
Does the defense even have the video? That's my question.
Does the defense have the video? That's a great question. Yeah.
That I
I
couldn't
think
seem
they
to.
I think that it's in Eddie phone too.
I
What
think
he
they have
recorded
another video. I think
too.
it got suppressed in my opinion, but that's just my
I think Eddie has they need to go get the backup to the backup to the backup out of Eddie phone.
Yeah.
Well, here's the
Mm-hmm.
thing. So word is that Mr. Anthony, Drew Anthony, never actually went down to Frisco to see the video. And here's the thing: even if the defense had the video, according to some of you guys, Judge John Roach had ordered for the video to be spotlighted anyway to a certain point, and so you could I don't like they he
Either
wasn't
way,
going
Will
to,
was screwed. Is that what you're saying?
huh?
Are you saying either way it goes, he was screwed?
Yeah, because the Judge John Roach had his hand so much in how much the video could be showed, at what point in the video it could be showed, and that was weird to me. That was weird to me.
And also, what about the transcripts? They said that he's put a gag order on the transcripts to not even release the transcripts.
Yeah,
I'm
he
trying
Yeah.
to
sealed he sealed them, which I think only an attorney can get them. But this is
feel a
my
type.
thing. I got
Wow.
my notes. I got my
I'm back.
notes.
I'm back, Freezy.
You back,
Hey,
lovely?
Mama Sierra.
Okay. Let's bring it back. Okay. Go ahead, Nick Nat. What you
Hey,
gonna say?
where's Nick?
What
Nick
is?
Nack.
Hey,
Hey, baby.
hey, Mama Sierra.
You was gonna say
I told Auntie One who I said at this point, can y'all just bring me up there? I'm in the chat fighting for my life.
so me, myself, and I again for the $5 said Carmelo not take the stand because he knew the video, it would speak for him. But the one they showed was distorted. So okay, that makes sense. Me, myself, and me saying part of the reason why they convinced Carmelo not to take the stand because he was convinced that once they showed the video that he thought they was gonna show the video that y'all seen, he
He
probably
thought
felt
they
like,
was
oh,
gonna
this gonna
free
be
him.
easy. You know what I'm saying?
I
Yeah.
can't say that.
Why you say that, Nick Nat?
I feel like even, and I've listened to them talk about this video for a year, and I still feel like it wasn't enough. Just being in there every day listening, I put myself in there as a juror, and I'm also a paralegal. And when he rested Monday, I instantly started crying because I knew it wasn't enough. I was in there during jury selection. I heard them questions that they were asking, and even though number 5, I was telling Auntie One who juror number 5 made it on the jury, and she's in her voir dire process. They asked her, if he doesn't testify, will you hold it against him? And she said, I don't know how to answer that. And they said, will you uphold the law? And she said, well, yeah, but she couldn't answer if she would hold it against him if he didn't testify.
So
A lot of
Nick
them were
Nat, let
saying,
me ask you this, Nick Nat. Because what me, myself, and me is talking about is the original video that Sierra seen and One Who Intrigued seen, the clear video. Me, myself, and I
right.
saying that Carmelo probably felt like if they showed that clear video, it's just going to be obvious that it was self-defense. You're saying even if they showed the clear video, not the video they showed in court.
No, even the clear video, I feel like they still needed to know. I feel like the biggest thing is, I feel like they did feel like it was some self-defense, but what he needed to answer was, why did he have the knife at the
The
track
knife.
meet? I feel like that is one thing that I feel like a lot of them couldn't get over, and they needed an explanation for. And I don't care. They probably could have seen him get jumped and everything, but why did you have a knife? And I feel like that was one of the things that was the
Well, you
biggest.
don't think there's a reason why they made sure the clear video wasn't shown?
Well, yeah, because it was the prosecution. They were playing with the timestamps. Like, of course, they're not gonna show, you know what I'm
Right.
saying? But even with, Mama Sierra and Auntie Wahoo, even their rendition of the video doesn't exonerate him, right? Because so
I
I feel
think it
like
does. I think it
you
does.
think so?
Yeah,
I
because
think it does.
because
I think it does,
when you
but
go to I'm gonna let you go next. I'm gonna let you go next. One Who Intrigued. We talk about self-defense, right? Self-defense. If 4 individuals are hovering over me, and let's just say at least 2 of them attack me, then we talking about Carmelo's weight difference. He was 130 pounds, 5'9" at the time, 5'8" or 5'9". You got even just the Metcalf twins over 200 and some odd pounds, and then you got the other 2 boys. What the video show them actually jumping him, that is that, and then him trying to back off and then pulling him back in. Just everything about that video, that's self-defense all day, and I think that the prosecution knows that. That's why they didn't
So
show it.
So
I,
I just,
I think
and
the
just so
defense.
it's no confusion, I'm definitely, look, I'm Team Mello all day. But the only thing is, I do have to look at this from a legal aspect too, because um, the thing is, the video doesn't have sound, and part of their they got the provoking the difficulty instruction, which because of that, they're saying that Carmelo provoked them into that action, so that it so because the lack of sound and them getting that provoking the difficulty instruction, I feel like it kind of complicates the him being exonerated just solely based on the video, which is why in my opinion, being in there, he should, I wish he would have testified, or more of his
Yeah.
story could have been told during the testimony.
I agree. I
Because
think he should have
Brendan,
So,
testified. I'm
so
gonna
me,
go ahead, Sint, because I want one who intrigues to go too. But it doesn't seem like he had any time to provoke anybody by how fast those boys walked up to him. That's what I'm thinking. Go ahead,
no,
Sint.
I agree. I agree.
Yeah. Go ahead, Sint.
so I was going to say this. So then, Nick, is it safe to say that the defense should have focused more on why Carmelo had the knife, because he also had a shoulder injury. He had
Hmm.
epilepsy, which he can't afford for somebody to hit him in his head or hit him, because he could very well have fallen back and hit his head and he would have been Austin. So
No,
I
absolutely.
should have defense have focused on that.
I feel like what the defense did, which I'm not gonna like disrespect them, but I do feel
I
like,
am. Go ahead. I'm
I
sorry.
okay,
am too, because
I
they did a
understand.
sloppy
No, I
job.
know, I know. Trust me, I did a news interview, and I went crazy on them professionally, but I feel like they didn't humanize him enough, right? They didn't show enough of who he was. Now, Brendan did a little bit because he was with him that morning, but I feel like just enough of his story didn't come out through testimony, and they relied on the burden never shifts to us, right? They relied on them believing that the jurors would be like, oh, the burden never shifts, and they didn't prove their case, which is why they motioned for the directed verdict. But I feel like that particular jurors, they needed to hear and understand what Carmelo went through in that moment and that day.
Yeah. Let me get one who intrigues. She was going to say something. Go ahead, one who intrigued.
I don't know if this is going to be popular or not, but I don't think he could have said anything to change that jury's mind. I think that jury had their mind made up when they were
I agree.
selected. Because
I
if
agree.
the, if
That's why
if
they
those
falling asleep.
kids can sit
Hmm.
on that in that witness box and say Austin wasn't mad, he didn't want to fight him, but Austin went to him. Austin put
Yeah.
his hands on him. You can't say you don't want to fight and then you lay your hands on somebody and then you also say, I'm going to kick your ass if you don't leave.
Yeah. You know,
That's provocation right there. So
uh,
how you
And
gonna put that on
and
him?
you
I'm gonna tell.
The
can't.
only reason they put it on Carmelo is because the prosecutor said, "Do you think this is self-defense or do you think this is murder?" And all his friends said, "I think it's murder," which they should have never been asked that question.
Before you go, Nick Nack, I'm gonna say
Exactly.
this. I'm very I grew up with Daryl Parks, attorney at law. He had a law firm with Ben Crump in Tallahassee, Florida. I know those guys pretty
Hmm.
well, Ben Crump and Daryl Parks. They told me one time before, they said, bruh, if you got a video that shows everything, that's better than somebody actually testifying.
Yeah.
Like if you got a video that actually shows exactly what happened, that's better than somebody's word on the stand, because when somebody takes the stand, it's almost like you got to take their word for it. And Karmelo, according to y'all, because I wasn't in court, he was already demonized by that time. He was already deeply demonized, and kind of depicted in a way where he was the 21 students from Memorial High School said he was the aggressor, right? I do think that clear video was very important, and I think there was a reason why they went out their way not to show it the right way. Go ahead, Cent. You want to say something?
I like to
I'm just
say
in favor because it was going to implement more than just Hunter. It was going to implement a lot of more people that they didn't want
That's a fact.
to
That's a
lose
that's who
great
they're
their
point.
life
protecting.
and all kind of stuff.
Yeah, there
That's
would
who
have been other
they're
people in trouble.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Sierra.
protecting. Okay, so totally agree with that. But I want to tell you about something about provocation in the law here in Texas. You can't have me saying I'm going to kick your ass without an action behind it.
Right. You talking about what Austin said? Yeah.
Yeah,
He said
I mean,
he said BITCH too. Then according to one of the witnesses.
Yeah,
They
EP said
claim
said that.
Carmelo said
so if
that.
it was provocation, it didn't come from Carmelo.
Right.
It came from those Metcalfs.
Right. Because there is a witness. There is a testimony that from a witness that said that Austin said something to the effect that if you don't move, I'll beat your ass, BITCH or something like that.
It was EP. EP said EP was the one cussing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, EP couldn't wait to say the bad word.
So shout out to who is this next? Shout out to Jay Davis for the $5. Jay Davis said, "You actually believe that the transcript will not be altered? They will for sure. They will alter the transcript for sure." Let me see. Shout out to the Open Book. Open Book $5 said, "Great live, Freezy. Thanks for sharing this info, ladies." They're continuing to thank y'all. They're very appreciative of y'all. $5 meme said, "Did they actually show the tool in court or a tool similar, or did they show a picture of the tool from the crime scene or ask about other prints on it?" Somebody want to answer that?
They showed the
I
actual
actually
knife.
did answer.
So they didn't show something that looked like the knife. They showed the actual knife they saying that Karmelo used.
They showed a
Yeah.
picture. Yeah,
They
they showed
showed
a picture of
No,
the
he
knife.
opened it up. He opened it up with his hand. He used it. There was a knife. They had the actual knife.
Well, he said it
You
was a
must not have been in the
replica
courtroom when they showed that
when
knife.
they
Cause
showed that one.
I
Okay, because when I was in there, they showed a
go ahead.
picture and then he showed a
Nah, when
replica
they
because he
showed
said
the
he didn't want
actual
to put it.
knife, because he opened it up,
Okay,
he used his thumb. He
okay,
Okay.
used his thumb to open it up.
So
He
I
showed
remember
the
they
jury.
showed a picture, and then
Did he
he took
put
out
gloves
some
on
bag
when
and
he
showed
opened it
the
up?
jury.
okay.
Okay.
Well, on,
He,
on the picture, there's like a little piece of like blood because the majority of the stuff washed away. Of course, it was raining, but he also took some knife out of a bag and showed the jury.
Did he
yep.
put
Right.
gloves on?
That was on the same day.
That's what
So
I'm saying. He
I
said
don't
he didn't want to
recall
put
him putting
gloves
no
on.
gloves on. I don't recall him putting no gloves on when he opened it up. He showed the jury because he was trying to prove a point to the jury of how Carmelo opened that knife up. So he was basically showing him physically how to, so he was using his thumb, and I don't recall him putting on no gloves.
He
Now
yeah.
said
that you
when I was
mention
in there, he said
From
he
from
didn't
what
want.
I
He was
heard,
like, "I'm gonna just show a replica because I don't want to put gloves on." That's what he
from
said.
what I heard, they showed like an example of what the knife actually looked like. It was like an example or something like that.
That's
Thank
what I
you.
saw
Yeah,
when I was in
thank you,
there.
Elite Belezo. And Dwayne, I got your cash cap. You at 110 now.
I
You
could have
still on the
sworn he said
sponsorship.
that was the knife.
You're still on
He
the
could have
sponsorship
said a
board,
replica, but
Dwayne.
God know he opened one up.
Dwayne
I do
said,
know I seen that.
Dwayne asked in the cash app said, did they see video full screen? I'm gonna let I don't know, Dwayne, who you asking? Did they see the video full screen? Oh, in court. I think they zoomed in and made it full screen in court. Go ahead, Queen. What'd you say, Queen?
Miss Sierra and what's your name up top? My apologies, because this
One
thing
who, one who intrigues.
One who
one who
intrigues.
actually seen the actual video last year at Frisco ISD. So let me ask you something. His appeal attorney will be able to get that video, correct?
Say that again.
His appeal
Yes.
attorney will be able to get that video. Who got correct? You think so?
He
Right?
should be able to. He should be
Okay.
able to.
Okay.
That's a great
I got
question,
to go,
Queen.
y'all. I got a phone call coming in. Thank y'all for having me. I'm gonna go. I got a phone call I gotta get to.
Yeah.
And
That's good.
yes, continue to fight for Carmelo, y'all. And I'm writing him too. Sis, did you write him?
I already wrote him. I already
Okay.
wrote him. I was waiting on him to
Sint,
All
guide me.
right, y'all.
and Sint, thank you for
Huh?
joining the show, and thank you for all the information that you gave, Sint. We appreciate you a lot.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Thank
Thank
you so
y'all.
much.
Have a good
Okay.
one.
That's
Okay.
it.
Let me see.
Bye.
Let me see. Nikki Washington, $10 said,
That's me.
"That's you, Nick Nack."
Uh-huh.
Oh, I see you I see you on the end. Nick
You can
Nack.
still read it though. You can still read it.
I'm gonna read it for you, sis. Nick Nack said, "Good night, ladies and hosts. Keep spreading the truth. Y'all did great tonight. And chat. Stay pissed off and let's get stuff done. Hashtag free Carmelo. Nick Nack. Come on, Nick Nack.
That's right, Nick.
Come
Nack.
on
Give a
through, Nick
bell,
Nack." Lady Tia, $5 said, "About to clock in. My question, can any of you confirm or deny if on the stand were there a message sent to Carmelo by Eddie or it's a rumor?"
I answered her in the chat, but no, yes, EP was text messaging Carmelo and it showed pictures of them together.
Really?
Yeah, he actually texted him and asked him to go on a two-man.
Wait, hold
Hold
on, go
on.
back. Wait, what was
I
the
wrote all
question?
that down. Hold on, give me 1 second.
Wait, let me. What Nick Nack?
On
Freedom.
December 18th, 2023, EP texts Carmelo and suggested they go on a two-man. On December 19th,
I remember hearing
2023,
that. Get up there and sit down.
he asked about
Oh,
them going to a soccer game together to the Memorial Stadium. And he said,
sit
he
down.
did feel comfortable there. On December 27th, Valeria, Carmelo's girlfriend's mom birthday party, they both were there. They admitted photos of them at the girlfriend's mom's house, of them hanging out. They had some kissy faces photos. He invited Carmelo to play basketball. They showed the picture of them playing basketball. And then in January 2024, he was at EP's house for the bonfire. Mind you, EP said he don't remember none of this, by the way.
Yeah, that's when.
Of course he does.
He don't. He said when they was asking him, he was like, "Oh, I don't recall."
I think
He
what this super chat is asking, while in court, was there messages sent to Carmelo by Eddie while in court?
I don't. Not that I don't. I don't think so.
I think that's
That
what they're
doesn't.
asking. That's a rumor going around.
I ain't
But
say nothing about that. I haven't
okay,
heard about that.
No, but they did show the text messages from them previously, but not
okay,
in court. No.
okay. Shout out to SCR TV. $2 said, "Was the jolt a punch to Carmelo Anthony's face?" I think the reporter said he seen like a jolt from the blurry blobs. Was the jolt a punch to Carmelo Anthony's face? Because I think I said the joke could have been Carmelo trying to get away and them pulling him back in. We don't actually know what the joke could have been on the video they showed in court, because like the black reporter said, it was just you couldn't even see people. It was just blobs. It's like blurry blobs. I hate to even talk about that video and give credence to it because you can't see nothing. I don't even know why they showed that.
They said. I'm gonna go with what
Yeah,
they say.
exactly. I don't even know why they giving credence to that video they show. If all you seeing is blobs and just blurry, you just seeing nothing. You can't really see nothing. I don't even know why they showed that in court. Shout out to Rod Wick, $2. Rod Wick said, hashtag free Mello. Thanks, ladies and Freezy. April, $5 said, They're crooked, corrupt criminals, judge and lawyers. They all set up Karmelo. Lies on top of lies. Free Karmelo. Let's see. Thank you, April. Anthony Peterson, $5 said, something doesn't pass the smell test. Has an appeal been submitted? Any truth to Metcalf saying, I'm gonna beat your ass? Yeah, I think we confirmed that already. An appeal has been submitted. Let me see. Mimi White, go ahead, Queen.
No, go ahead. I'm gonna let you finish your stuff.
No, go ahead. Say what you want to say.
So we can submit an appeal all day. Do you think the appeal's gonna be granted? With all this evidence, with the the video, can the appeal attorney show them the video and say, we want a pre-trial?
I think that
Well,
depends on.
I would say it has
Go
a
ahead,
greater
Sierra.
chance now for an appeal because Congress is also reviewing this case.
No Cap-tivity. What was that, Miss
So,
Sierra? I didn't hear you.
Where you get that tea from, Mama Sierra?
Huh?
Where you get that tea from?
Sierra, she say she be up all night.
They do be up all night. I be in the bed. They be on TikTok all night. I wake up in the middle of the night to use the bathroom. They on there, yeah.
I need to start getting on TikTok. I'm more of a. Remember, didn't I say I'm more of a YouTuber?
You
I need
did.
to transfer over
I'm
to TikTok.
gonna follow. I forgot to follow you, Queen.
Going down on TikTok, so I need to get the information.
Come on over.
But Sierra, did you want to expound on that, Sierra? You wanted to add to that? You said Congress is.
It was in the news Monday. It was there's some articles written up about it as well. Congress is looking at this case. The one thing that I know that we need to do, shorten the appeals process.
Yeah.
I don't want Carmelo
I
up
agree.
in there 3 years for an appeal.
I
No,
agree
we
with
have
that
to
too.
get
Absolutely.
that's ridiculous.
Yeah. Queen, didn't you say that too?
Yeah,
you wouldn't
I said
have.
that.
Yeah, you wouldn't have people serving 35, 50 years of their life waiting on a freaking appeal. What is that about?
Yeah,
That's
I
what
agree.
that's one thing we need to really address.
Shoot for
Yeah. And here's the thing. It's so many leaks and cracks in this whole thing. With Congress, with all of the inconsistencies in court, with them not allowing any black jurors on the jury, that's an easy case for the appellate court. Also, the video, them not showing the actual video in court, that right there, because when you're dealing with appeals, one of the things that approves an appeal is insufficient evidence presented in court. Insufficient. And that is evident that it was a lot of insufficient things done in court, right? Also,
they hid exculpatory evidence.
Yes.
What they did.
Yes, exactly. Also, if you have if your defense was inadequate, that's grounds for an appeal.
Yep.
The jury not being fair, that's grounds for appeal. Carmelo Anthony's trial is hitting on so many cylinders for grounds for appeal. I think I told Queen this on the phone, or maybe I said this on my show. I don't know any other case that meets appeal more than Carmelo Anthony's. Like, from me doing research, like his case meets all kind of grounds for appeal. All kinds. So yeah, I think most definitely he's going to get an appeal.
I get nervous about, because I'm like, we can hope for the best, but the way the court system is, look how they did him. If all the facts are here, can you still say no? That's you see where I'm coming from?
You know, Queen, I'm gonna tell you something. You know why you nervous? I'm gonna tell you why you nervous. Because America, people want to act like this is not a race thing, but it really is.
It is. I think his father proved that.
Yeah. America is really like this country and the powers that be, they've shown that they can abuse their power. I think that's what
Yeah.
you're afraid of, Queen.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah,
people. Yeah.
I'm afraid.
And they can abuse their power and say and just say, no, we're not gonna grant the appeal just like that. Right? But I think that when we have more eyes on this, it becomes political. When we get voters involved, it becomes political.
Yeah.
If you don't give this boy an appeal, we're not voting for you. We're not voting for you. We're not. Terms are coming up. Midterms are coming up. This is very important. And I think people need to go to the polls and vote the right people in too, as far as like in your local offices, especially in Texas. Midterms are coming up. I was watching my sister Keisha's live stream today. She had a black female lawyer. She mentioned that midterms are coming up. This is very important. I think he's going to get an appeal. Just in a fair country, his appeal would have probably been granted by next week or something. To be honest with you, you know, but he is going to get an appeal. It does seem like the upward climb is real steep, but we just got to keep the faith. But the most positive things is that the grounds for appeal, he definitely qualifies for more than a lot of people I've seen that try to, apply for appeals. Because we hear these stories about people getting denied appeals. And I got homeboys and family members in prison right now. People apply for appeals. People get denied all the time. But what we have to understand is Karmelo's case is starkly different, vastly different from a lot of these inmates that's locked up.
Right.
These guys are just hoping for appeals just so they can get out of prison. No, Karmelo's case is totally different. Totally different.
Public lynching, like I said, it was a public lynching. And I'm a stand.
It definitely was.
It was a modern day lynching.
Yeah. Mimi White, $5 said, thank you, said it. I knew I wasn't crazy. I remember that video where Hunter said, I told my brother not to mess with Karmelo. That was, I told my brother not to mess with Karmelo. Yeah, shout out to Cent. Shout out to Cent, man. Also, shout out to Erica Hayden, $2. Bridget, $5 said, great show, Freezer and panel. Thanks for exposing these criminals. The whole county needs an overhaul. Definitely does. SCRTV, $2 said, did any of the witnesses look like the other two boys? Did any of the witnesses look like the other two boys?
You mean the twins?
Well, look like the other two boys. The boys that was with Hunter and Metcalf. The other two boys that made up the four people. The other two boys that was with the twins.
We couldn't see their faces. We could just assume who it was because, we knew what Karmelo had on.
Well, he's saying in court, did any of the witnesses look like did any of the witnesses that took the stand look like? Oh, you saying you couldn't see their faces, so you wouldn't be able to tell anyway?
Right.
You saying? Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, but if you corroborate the statements with your video, Nathan was definitely one of the boys.
Yeah, I think that's what you said earlier.
Tion also admitted he was standing up, but he said he was trying to stop Austin because he believed that Karmelo had something.
Right.
And he did say he was standing up. And Brendan said that there was somebody standing up trying to stop it. So he did kind of corroborate that part of it.
Yeah.
Man, that's why y'all so important. Meme $2 said Michelle and the superintendent is gone now. Really?
What?
Really?
What?
No way.
Dang, Michelle.
Man, they cut it. Listen, getting rid of loose ends. You feel me? You understand?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, it's a lot of dirty business going on. A lot of dirty business. Lady A for real, $10. Thank you for the $10. She said, salute. When he first got arrested, where all the when he first got a message, where all the mugshots with him being booked? Cause He was beat up. Where are all the mugshots in the arrest after the verdict? Where are the police cam that day? Anybody want?
Okay, so we see we see the body cam as far as Officer Cortez. We see that.
Mhm.
Now the mug shot is different from what the media was showing. Cause Dwayne ended up showing us the real mug shot and he
Right.
was beaten. You could tell they kind of fixed his face a little bit. He had his dress pulled out of his head. You can see it on on the aftermath. I gotta
Wait.
find it. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna send it to you. The mug shot that he showed me and my other partner Scope. We was outside.
Well,
We
one of
saw it.
his
We was
eyes
outside.
is smaller than the other one because it's swollen.
Yeah,
So
one of
you
his.
could tell.
Do y'all know what? Do y'all know Dwayne's last? What's his last? Did he say his last name?
I don't know, but he on my Facebook. I'll try
Because
to get
I'm
him.
trying to figure out if this is Dwayne that sent me the cash out. Because this is Dwayne, but I see his last name, but I don't want to say it out loud.
I think his last name is Morris.
Okay, this is a different Dwayne then. It's a different Dwayne. Let me see. I am Nita $5. I am Nita said, "Don't be fooled by these animals. They don't have a conscience. If they had a conscience, that they wouldn't commit these atrocious crimes." Shout out to you, Nita, and I agree with that. My Juicy Fruitful, $2. Thank you for the $2 support. Mimi White, $2 said, been a member less than a week and locked in. Thank you, Mimi. Miss Bree, $5 said, Eddie set Karmelo up to stop himself from being bullied by twins. Plus, he was jealous and liked Karmelo's girlfriend, his alleged play cousin. That's crazy, his play cousin. Yeah, that is rumors that there is rumors
But that's
that
what he was. Eddie is his
was
a
a play
play cousin to the girlfriend.
They were play
He said
cousins.
that in court.
But I think they're saying that it's possible that Eddie could have liked Karmelo's girlfriend. I think that's what they're saying, and he was jealous of Karmelo. That's a theory, right? Shout out to Miss
Everything
Bree.
is possible.
Yeah. Let me see. Katrina, thank you for the $1 support. Cynthia Hogat for the $5. She said, keep exposing. Shout out to one Malika Williams, $10. She said, doing an awesome job. Keep up the good work. No captivity. That's what you want to hear?
No captivity.
Shout out to sis. Shout out to Katrina Montgomery, $5. She said, so at what point did Eddie ask Karmelo to sit with him under the tent? Did you ladies see that interaction on the video?
No.
Not the
No.
video I saw.
So,
Okay.
Jose.
And the other
so,
thing that
Ho-
wasn't
okay,
brought
go ahead.
out earlier on was that the canopy was absolutely peaceful before those individuals
They messing with him.
approached Carmelo. There was nothing going. Nobody was pointing at Carmelo. Nobody even
Mind
cared
his
that
own
Carmelo was sitting back there. Nobody.
That was actually a good question. When y'all seen the video, y'all seen when Karmelo first entered?
No, he was already sitting.
He was already sitting. Okay, so that answers Katrina's question. Then they wouldn't see it because he was already sitting down. He was already sitting. So
But
that was a good question,
I can
Katrina.
answer the first part.
Go ahead, Nick Nack.
Yeah. So Chris said that Carmelo was kind of.
Your phone cutting out, Nick Nick.
Mm-hmm.
Is my phone cutting out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead, Nick
you
Nack.
there?
You want to say something, Nick Nack? Okay, I'll just wait till you come back, Nick Nack, and so you can answer.
Am I back?
Yeah, you back.
Yeah.
You back. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Whew, the devil's busy. So
I know, right?
you busy. So Chris said he came down because he was like kind of sitting behind the canopy, and then he came down because it started to rain. But he was actually like, I think Jose said he was kind of walking past the tent, and EP invited him in. And then Chris said that EP switched spots with him so he could sit next to Carmelo. So that's.
And EP is Eddie Para. We call him Backdoor Eddie.
Yeah. Backdoor Eddie. That's a hell of a that fits him perfectly. Eddie Power, aka Edwin Power, is his actual, his proper name. Eddie Power. Everybody know him as Eddie though. Eddie Power. Thank you for that, Queen. Let me see. Also, SCRT TV came back again, $2. Eddie set Karmelo up. That's why they ran to the tent. A lot of people believe that. Tanya Lewis, $5 said right, because cameras don't lie. And that's a fact. Cameras, that's a very valuable piece of evidence in any court proceeding. Slim Goodness, $2 said, even without audio, the video shows who hit who first. Yes. Yes, it does. It does. Thank you for that, Slim Goodness. Carl Anderson, $5 said, Team Freezy, keep up the great work, because until we see the full video in the correct format, this journey should go on. Hashtag shut us up. Listen, the video, I be dreaming about this damn video. Like, that is the glue. And that's why they are starting, that's why they denied people from seeing this video. That's why they've shut this video up from the public. I don't even think you can see the video anymore now. Right?
No, you can't. They stopped it in June.
You say
That's
what?
crazy.
They stopped it in June. They stopped it
They
in June
stopped
of this
it on June. I think it was June 18th.
or last year.
Yes.
With
So
the gag
June-
order. And
They
Kim
stopped.
Paxton
Right, because
turned around.
Lena was the last ones that saw it, because she went the day after I went. And that
Yeah.
was the day the young lady went in there and tried to record it.
Right.
And that's they stopped it soon after that.
So that
And
video,
then
let me
Kim Paxton turned around last Friday and put a protective order on the video.
So we, the state of Texas, we just gonna have to go after Ken Paxton. Then we just gonna have to.
We're gonna have to
him.
get all of them.
Let's get him below.
I wish somebody would run against that DA so we can get him out the office. I'll be right back.
You know,
Okay, so let me-
go
this
ahead.
video,
Go ahead, Queen.
So this video of that person trying to record it, is that the same video, Miss Sierra, that you see that's around? Because we thought that was a fake video. That had nothing to do with it. You see a video, somebody, Tiffany Billions or something. Is that the same person that, or that's not
Well,
the video?
I know that Tiffany Billions has a video. I have not seen that one yet, so I can't confirm.
Now,
or
it's a
deny.
fake video going around, too.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Was it the fake video? Because they said somebody was trying to record it and got put
You
out.
talking
So
about
I'm
where
thinking-
they showed it, where they showed the stands?
But that wasn't on her. That wasn't her. That was someone else from the opposition side.
Yeah, they put out a fake. Shout out to Sierra, man. Sierra on her SHIT. Sierra is not bull crapping. I'm trying not to cuss while you up in Sierra. I try to have, with a.
Well, if my mom wasn't sitting in here with me, I'd push you.
Yeah, that video, Queen, the one where it showed the stands, that's a fake video, Queen. That's a fake video.
All right.
Yeah.
Confirmed. Thank you.
Yeah. Let me see. Ask Ave $2 said, why are y'all calling it a knife, ladies? Because
It's
I
a
think in
tool.
court they're saying it was a knife. Some people saying it was a was it actually a what was it?
It was a tool.
So in court did they call it a multi-tool?
The officer Cortez did, but of course the prosecution is gonna go back to their knife.
So, okay, this is very important. Officer Cortez called it a multi-tool. This comes from a sworn-in police officer.
Yeah. Yeah, he was a
Officer
second
right there.
witness. He was with Frisco's PD, age 45. He been over there since 2022. Shoving where Stanley is on the picture that States has shown. He said he remembers the Metcalf twins. They didn't have to look into them too much. He knew they were athletes. On April the 2nd, he was in his office. He heard the call. Then he went out the radio, left the office, went to the entrance of the stadium. He ran northbound. He remembers an athlete being stabbed. The description of the suspect. He said Southwest Gate, made a right east. Two high school age students provided the victim under the bleachers under a tent. So they were showing him where it was at. One male, one female. He could see a tent with a crowd of folks. He located Carmelo Anthony running along the sidewalk, making his way towards the bleachers. Then he points and says, "That's the suspect." So this is what my bad Nathan is saying that was on 911 call. They played Nathan's 911 call. He had a gray sweatshirt.
I want to know
Huh?
what was on the 911.
Yeah. They played Nathan's 911 call while Nathan was sitting on the stand. And that's when y'all said that they were running after him. Nathan said that he was running after him, but he stopped. And that's when Cortez came and ended up getting them. So when y'all saw those boys that was running, one of those was Nathan. Because he said it on the 911 call.
Okay, so this answers the question for all the black coons and the house ninjas and the racist white folk. Why did he bring a knife? Why did he have to bring a knife? Right? Why did he have a knife? He had a multi-tool. You know what that means? That means that there was more tools on that object than just the knife. Right? There's plenty reasons why he could have had. What'd you say, Sierra?
Even a little flashlight was on the knife.
Okay, you're saying even the flashlight. So here's the thing. So that means that he could have had that multi-tool for different purposes. For fasting and gripping, right? All kinds of things. Personal grooming. Sometimes they have scissors on the knife, nail files. They have all kinds of stuff on these multi-tools. Go ahead, Queen.
Okay, so that's when the DA, what's his name? I call him Whistle, whatever it is.
Greg Willis.
Worski.
Greg Willis or worse, Bill Worse.
No, Worski.
Worski. Okay, he's talking about Whistle.
Worski was there. Worski was there.
Whistle,
Worski and Dewey Mitchell.
Yeah. So he was walking over to the jury showing the replica knife. So you was right, Nick Nack. The police officer said he carries a knife like that also as a tool to cut open seatbelts. Remember that? Showing, and then they also showed Cortez body camera. The video showing Austin on the ground while his brother is crying, saying, "Please, God, that's my best friend." The paramedics are saying, "Come on, Austin, stay with me." But Cortez said that they use it as a tool themselves to cut open seatbelts.
No Cap-tivity.
So
Officer Riley said the same thing. He said it was a tool, and he said it's not illegal for him to have it.
3.5.
And we need to start calling it a tool.
Right.
And I'm gonna make sure I call it a tool. I was calling it a tool, but they was trying to make us believe that it was a knife in court, but it actually is a multi-tool.
Multi-tool.
That's actually what it is. Yeah. Yep. So everybody that's watching, let's stop calling this object a knife. Let's call it what it is. It's a multi-tool. So when people ask, well, why did he have a knife? He didn't have a knife. He had a multi-tool that's used for different purposes, which makes sense why a teenager would have that. Right? You know, yes, exactly. That makes sense on how you can sharpen your cleats and everything. Exactly like what Queen said. So shout out to you, Escape. Also, let's see. Shout out to Nisi, $2. Nisi said, was his parents in court for the sentencing?
I was told no, but Nick Nack, wasn't you in there?
For sentencing, I ended up, remember I left after the verdict because I couldn't take him crying. But I do know, so they were not in the room for sentencing, but it wasn't because they didn't want to be. So they were taken by security to another location, and they didn't know what was going on because we were all kind of waiting. So they didn't know that court had started back, and they weren't able to get in after it started, but they were taken by security. They were taken to another location by security.
Mm-hmm.
So they weren't there, but they weren't there because they didn't want to be.
Thank you. And can I ask Nick Nack something? Can you, because as soon as you came out,
I was through. I know. Thank you, Queen. I love you so much. I was
I
tore
swear.
up, y'all. I was tore up.
You was
I
crying.
had that ugly cry. I was crying. I had that ugly cry. I was grabbing my
Man,
stomach like they do in Tyler Perry movies. I was like, "Why, Lord?"
I cried on my couch. I cried
I
too.
dropped to my knees. But kid, I would like because we, like you said, we have to start humanizing them. Can you tell the people when they gave him the verdict what he did? That's what made me break down when she told me that. I was through.
What did he do, Nick Nack?
Yeah, she,
Yes. Your
Your phone is
yeah.
breaking up again, Nick Nack. We can't hear you. It's breaking up again, Nick Nack. Okay, she went on mute. Until
is
say
that
something, Nick
better?
Nack. Say something. You still breaking up. You still breaking. Yeah, I don't know.
Phone need to charge. I'm thinking for the phone need to charge.
It's probably where she at in her room. She probably have to move around or something like that.
Hold on, I'm gonna try
I
to
mean,
move
I was
around.
through.
Yeah.
Can you
Um.
hear me?
Yeah, I hear you
Yes.
better now. Yeah.
Yes. Can y'all can hear me now? Okay, I gotta push it away from me. Okay, so when they read the verdict that he was found guilty of murder. Can I say that on here? I'm used to talking on TikTok. I gotta censor it.
No.
Yeah,
Can
I was gonna tell y'all
I?
earlier. Yeah, YouTube is a little more
Murder.
word friendly. So yeah, we're talking about a
Okay,
murder case, so you can say it. Go ahead.
I can say it. Okay.
They got y'all on
So
handcuffs at TikTok, don't they?
they do. I be correcting people. I be like, it's unalive, and they're like, girl, we not on TikTok.
Shit, I say
So
murder, kill, all kind of stuff.
he okay. So he started, so they, it was a minute, and I was sitting directly behind the Metcalf family. So at first I thought it was like maybe one of them crying, but then I caught eyes with most of them, like how much as I could, and they were mostly like smiling, like, happy. But I heard this, well, like this really loud cry,
Mm.
and where I was sitting, I could see his face. And I tell people all the time, I heard Carmelo cry before I heard him speak. And he was crying, I mean, wailing. And I could see him like turning to Michael Howard, just kind of doing his hands like this, like he didn't understand why. And he was just crying. He put his hands in his head and he was just like, and it was like this cry that honestly, y'all, is still haunting me. And honestly, the
Wow.
motivation for me to
Wow.
keep fighting for him. Even though some of my family's mad at me, and it's like, respectfully, I get it. We're not gonna always see eye to eye, but I know what I saw in that courtroom, and hearing him cry was just something that I really wish I never heard. It was a pain that I never wanted to hear from anyone. Um, Michael Howard asked if he could take him out, and Judge Roach Jr. Was like, he just was convicted of murder. He is basically like the property of the state now. Like he can't go anywhere, because Carmelo was like
Heartless
really just, he was
bastard.
distraught. He was distraught. Um, I left after like I was able to. I found like a small window where I could leave because they did ask to move to punishment to sentencing. Michael Howard asked like, could they just go ahead and move forward with that? And I was like, you know what, I really can't take much more of this. And I ended up telling one of his friends, because when I came out, I couldn't get the badge off of me quick enough. And they're like, just calm down. Because they had seen me for like 3 weeks at this point. So they're like, just calm down. And I took it off and, I said my goodbyes and I saw one of his family members. I didn't know at the time. I just was messed up. And he was like, what's going on? And I was like, they convicted him. And then he was fairly young. He started crying. He like broke down all the way down the escalator. And I was like, honey, I'm so sorry. I was like, I should not have told you like that. And I was like, let me just get out of here. And then when I walked out, just to see that image of all the, like, just the beautiful Black people just out there, and they were just distraught. And Queen called me, and a lot of people probably, I didn't know we went viral, girl. I was like, I'm viral. But she
Right.
hugged me and she just spoke life into me. And she said that she on the news they said he had a straight face. Not that baby did not have a straight face at
Wow.
all,
Wow.
at all.
So with
I'll
you
put
doing
that up because they
with
lied.
you knowing this one who intrigues. Did you witness this too with in court with
No,
one of the
I didn't go back after Friday.
with y'all knowing this, with you knowing this, Nick Nack, you was in court, you seen his reaction, and just from what you described, it's heartbreaking.
It was.
I think
When
it's
you
an interesting term that he used. He's property of the state now.
wow,
Well, he. I don't want to quote him verbatim. I don't
Said
want
Nick.
to quote him verbatim, but he based. That's what he was saying. Like he can't go. Like he can't. Like. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all.
Well, this is what stuck out to me. You said that Michael Howard said, because remember, we on the outside, we over here fighting. We on that side, you on that side. So it's like every time somebody step out, we try to run up there and get something out of it, So
Yeah,
you said
yeah.
that Michael Howard said to go ahead and move forward with the sentencing, because we outside like, what the? I didn't know that until you just said that. We outside
Oh
like,
yeah,
what? Sentencing? Damn, he just got convicted. What you doing?
yeah.
He didn't
He said he
know.
just just wanted to go ahead and get it done today
Own defense
or
attorney.
that day.
His own defense attorney is not giving him time to gather himself together and be with his family. See, now I'm getting mad. I'm at to log off. Giving him time with his family. Now you want to go ahead and sentence him. That's a jewel right there. Because we didn't know.
Did Mike Howard say that?
Yeah, it was Mike Howard. I remember him standing up and he said he however you say it, like move forward to sentencing, and they didn't object, and
they took them
and then
people money,
I
man. They just took that family's money, and
So to add insult to injury, you just want to hear him move that fast. You see where I'm coming from? Don't normally when that happens, they get to go home or something. Then you come back and you get sentenced.
No, not once they're
no.
bound.
No.
Okay.
He explained like that his his bond was done, like he's in custody. He's in the state's custody. That's probably the softer way that he said it. But what I heard was he property of the state and he can't go outside.
If it was like a drug case, like something like that, it was non-violent. I've heard that they allow people to do like a check-in, like a schedule, turn yourself in. Yeah. An attorney can actually negotiate that with the judge. But I think with a first-degree murder trial, they're going to look at him as a
high risk.
Yeah. So
yeah.
But thank you for that. I wanted to ask you this, Nick Nack. With you knowing this and you seen this in court, when you see black people still demonizing this kid online and talking bad about Karmelo, especially the black coons and the house ninja, how does that make you feel, Nick Nack?
Honestly, I'd be hiding from them. Like usually, I could in a way tolerate people's, opinions because I'm like, that's their opinion. There's two sides of the law. But now, like being in the courtroom, seeing what happened, I've been blocking them, not talking to them, just really disgusted, honestly, because at the end of the day, if you can see that case that they put on and they didn't have one, and you can still align with this as a black person, something's clinically wrong with you and you need help.
That's what I said.
No Cap-tivity.
That's exactly what I said. I'm glad you said it. And you and I hadn't talked to each other prior to this, right, Nick Nack? I said the same thing. It's got to be just something wrong with these people,
Well, I'm a little different, Nick Nack, baby. I'm gonna go right back and forth with you. I'm gonna go toe to toe. Because what I seen was disgusting. Like when he first walked in, he just so small and timid. He didn't give little pistol play vibes. Like, yeah, I did it. What's up? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like he was showing, concern, and he was just, sad. And then Nick Nack, did you hear when Selena and them said when he came, when it was time for them to give their victim statement, how Dad, look at me when I'm talking to you. And then they had to have the guards all go around. Baby, see, that's why they didn't let me in that day. I ain't gonna lie to you.
But see that
I'd be somewhere.
white entitlement. That's that white entitlement.
Mm,
Because
yeah.
that's why Hunter felt like he disrespected him, because he felt like he should have got up and left. You know, that's that
And
entitlement
Hunter's the one
thing.
that told him
Because
that.
I'm good. Right, because when I first heard that he walked up to him and told him he had to leave, I said, "No, this is about race. This is all about race."
Right.
I mean,
Nick
how
Nack,
many
if
of
you was
our kids gonna walk up to somebody and tell them they got to get up and leave?
Service, y'all.
Absolutely not.
if you was trying to talk, Nick
Can y'all
Nack,
hear me?
we hear you now, but it's like you kept going in and out again.
You know what? I think they done tap me or something because they won't let me tell my truth. 'Cause why
Ain't
my
no telling.
service nervous?
Why your service nervous? That's my first. I'm gonna have to use that. Why my service nervous? Let me see. So Ask Ave $2 said, did they claim to show actual tool Carmelo used? So I think we answered that earlier. I heard it was just an example of the tool, not the actual tool, because they didn't use gloves or anything, right? According to
But they showed the picture of it though. Y'all remember
Correct.
that?
It was a replica. They showed a picture.
Picture,
Yes,
but
they showed the picture, but when he pulled it out, it was a replica because he said he didn't feel like using gloves.
right.
GT Massive, $20. Thank you for the $20, GT Massive. GT Massive said, this is a worthy stand. Bless all who assist my brothers. Thank you, brothers and sisters. Shout out to you, GT Massive. Black Widow, $2 said, have faith. Oh yeah, we're gonna keep the faith. We is not gonna lose no faith. No, that's one thing we is not gonna do. I ain't gonna let y'all lose faith. Go ahead, Queen.
Remember, Freeze, I asked you on the phone, I said, do they have some type of skip the line to where we can just boop this up so we don't have to wait? That's
Yeah.
the thing. If we make a lot of noise, you see what I'm saying? If we make a lot of noise and make this bigger and just stand out there, he can be able to skip the line. Because this looks bad on Collin County. This
Absolutely.
looks
They don't
bad
care.
on Texas. This now some of I'm not gonna lie, some of them do care. Some of them they do care, especially with elections coming up. Like this looks real bad.
Yeah. But see, this is why what I was telling you, Queen, this is why I think more high profile people need to be speaking out on this too. It helped. Like I had played Cardi B. She had a long speech about this. We need people like that speaking on it too, because that's going to actually push it more to the limelight as far as the mainstream media and stuff. What Sierra said, they're talking about it in Congress. That's going to help out a lot politically. And more people like, LeBron. I haven't even heard people like LeBron James or whatever speak. We need people like that actually speaking on it too. The more we speak on this, because it's still in the news because they filed an appeal. So everybody's anticipating the appeal. Everybody is still in the news. And here's my thing. What I think, just from my experience with situations like this, being it's so corrupt, this is very corrupt. It's gonna be, and I'm gonna continue to say this, it's too many cracks in this. So it's gonna be some leaks. I believe that there are gonna be people that come out and talk and say, you know what, it's just been weighing on me. I feel kind of guilty. I lied. I think it's gonna be, even if it's one person that come out and say, I lied, that's going to open the door to a lot of stuff. That's why at the end of every one of my shows, I say, because, right now we got close to 2,500 people watching. I always say at the end of my show, listen, if you're watching this show and you was involved in this process as far as colluding against Carmelo Anthony, and you didn't tell the truth, email me. I'm going to continue to say that because you dealing with kids, right? You talking about kids. These kids aren't ruthless like killers or nothing like that. These kids have a conscience. Just to know, man, this boy was sentenced to 35 years and I had something to do with that. If I was on the stand and I had something to do with that, I'm gonna dream about that. I'm gonna have nightmares about that. It's gonna be on my conscience. It's gonna be on my conscience. Like I'm gonna be like, this boy in prison partly because of me.
Mm-hmm.
If 21 people is a lot of people, then you got to add on 5 more. Queen said 26 in all took the stand. That's a lot of people. I'm telling you, it's too many cracks in this. Trust and believe is too many cracks. And I believe that the cracks are going to show. Then, more importantly, we got the Most High God on top of this. I want to believe that Karmelo is going through this for a reason. When it's all said and done, he's going to be like this. Karmelo is going to be a leader, and he's going to be a big public figure. And
that's why he come home.
Yeah, when he come home,
it's up.
This kid is gonna be so influential. And when I'm gonna get when I'm gonna get the angriest, when the celebrities that didn't speak up, the high profile people that didn't speak up, they're gonna try to book him for interviews. They're gonna try to book him to try to help their platforms. That's when I'm sure enough gonna be cussing. Ain't nobody gonna stop me from cussing in, But it's going to work out for Karmelo. Listen, I've been in the streets. I changed my life. I've seen cases not quite like this, but I've seen situations where it's high profile. This is another thing that's helping Karmelo out. It's high profile. A lot of our sisters and brothers that go to prison, nobody know their names. They just get swept up under the rug, and these people are able to hide our brothers and sisters in prison for years. What's helping Karmelo also is his high profile. We're talking about Karmelo. I'm going to continue to talk. TikTok's still going crazy. They still talking about Karmelo. Celebrities are talking about Karmelo. Word is Boosie, 50 Cent, they've talked about Karmelo. I've seen other celebrities talking about a lot of high profile Plies, right? A lot of big content creators are talking about Karmelo. This isn't going anywhere soon. So he has the right light on him, and it's high profile enough also to where it's just a lot of eyes on this. It's just a lot of eyes on this, right? And politicians are talking about Karmelo. And I think also, Queen, I wanted you to speak to this. I think you're the one that told me this. I don't know if it was you or Lena, but people spreading this rumor that he's in danger in prison and
I know that. Yeah.
Could you tell the crowd, could you tell the audience how Karmelo is doing in prison right now?
He is not in danger. The family went to go see him last either Saturday or Sunday, and they said that Karmelo told them that the inmates are knocking on the door because he's in their PC. They're knocking on the door saying, "Hey, keep your head up," and he's in good spirits. So ain't nobody down there doing nothing. And let me also tell you something. Excuse me. Let me go. I've been reserved for a long time for you.
Go ahead.
Let me also tell you something. You don't know who in these prisons. So don't let the outside get it misconstrued when it comes to folks in here. Prison is a whole different ball game than outside. You don't know who. One phone call. You see what I'm saying? You got the Muslims in there having this back. You got the what's the other people? The 5 whatever they call it. He ain't
5%ers, Israelites.
Yeah, he ain't just in there like by himself. They gonna look out for that boy at the end of the day. They gonna, if he ever get the GP, they gonna most definitely look out for him. So we finna do this dropping the soap and all this BS they trying to say he in danger. They gonna ride. One thing about the Muslims, baby, they gonna ride. They gonna ride.
That's a fact. And I'm happy that you cleared that up with everybody, because it's a lot of just what is it called? Deviant people, evil people that try to put out these. They with their sick minds, they imagine this. And that just goes back to what I was saying. They just sick and they imagine this and they're projecting this on their boy. It's a lot of hateful people, man. And I want to say, if you black and you saying this, man, shame on you. Shame on you.
No, it's just I don't know about them, but them clear folks is doing it. I just wonder if they, got some kind of fixation or something on Karmelo, because it's ridiculous.
Right, exactly. Knick-Knack, you still fuzzy. You borging out over there, Knick-Knack.
I know.
Okay, we hear you now.
It's stressing
Whatever
me
you
out
just
too.
did, you clear.
I don't know. It's stressing me out too. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm over here
We hear
pressed
you
about this
now. We hear
service.
you loud and clear. Okay. You wanted to say something, Knick-Knack, before I kept going?
Oh no, go ahead. I was just trying to get my
Okay.
service together.
DC Fly, thank you, DC Fly, for the $2. She said, what would it take for Karmelo to be acquitted? So what first he has to go through the appeal process. They gotta approve the appeal. And once they approve the appeal, he will qualify for a new proceeding. Right?
Okay,
So
I asked you something. Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
So hopefully by that time, they would have had the family and the new legal team would have had possession of the actual video, because they can subpoena that video. They have the right to get that video because they're representing their client, right? They have the right to get that video. Go ahead, Queen.
Okay, let me ask you something. Now, I was told they have 30 days to appeal, right? And to get everything together to submit. Is that correct? Them transcripts. Am I thinking too hard? Let me know. Them transcripts. These courts can hold on to those transcripts where it's past 30 days.
They
They can
can.
do.
I think they have up until 8 months.
Yeah,
I think it's
like
8 months.
5 days or something they have it.
But
So
do they have 30 days to get the appeal approved to move forward?
no, they
They
said
have
I
30
guess
days to file.
to get it in, right?
Yeah, they have 30 days to file. But they already
Okay.
filed.
They already filed already.
But okay, but I was told something about these transcripts. They can hold the courts can hold the transcripts, right? Wouldn't that hurt the appeal or no? Because you need the transcripts to know what happened.
You need the transcript, right?
It
So
seemed like to me that they should, if he needs it for his appeal, there should be a way for him to get those. It's not like releasing them to the public.
Right. So his legal team has
He needs those for court, so it should be some process.
That's a fact.
Where he can get those
they
papers.
cannot overhold. They cannot.
No, they can't. And not only that, I'm hearing that his appeal lawyers are very good.
Oh yeah, they off the chain.
Yeah, so they know exactly what to do. They can't withhold that stuff. They can't.
They off.
Here's the thing.
Because the way these court, I'm telling you, but like, oh man, they don't put me through so much.
Think about it like this, Queen.
It's Collin County.
I think whatever the state was gonna do, they've done it already to lock him up.
Okay.
If they keep pushing the envelope with this illegal stuff and this corruption, I'm telling you, they're gonna keep showing their hand, and somebody's just gonna. It would work against them to keep being corrupt. Yes.
Yeah, I don't want to keep playing with him.
Yes. I think whatever they was gonna do, it happened in court already.
Okay, so they not finna keep on, adding. Okay, so to injury.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shout out to April for the $2. April for the $2 said, "Thank you, ladies. Much love." Showing a lot of love to the ladies. Rosier for the $5. Rosier said, "Watermelon Felon is an actual title from an episode on a Japanese cartoon show where footage was edited to make a character look guilty." Really? I didn't know that.
I didn't either.
I didn't know that. It was still racist though. Shout out to you, Rosier.
Absolutely.
Shout out to KMO, $10. KMO $10 said, "You ladies and gentlemen, you're modern day freedom fighters. Thank you. You're changing the way the courts will handle our community moving forward. Hold on to your notes. A great book is in the making." Yes, absolutely. I got to give you a no cap on that.
Cap-tivity.
Shout out to you, KMO. Shout out to Breezy Money, $10. Breezy Money said, "What's good, Freezy and panel? I just want to say that all this going on is just white people flexing their power. They want us to get over the historical racial flaws and biases in this country." Shaking my head. I totally agree with you. Y'all agree with that, ladies?
I
Yes,
agree.
definitely.
I agree with
Yes.
that too. Breezy Money again, $5 said, notice Officer Tatum and Twat Daniels, Andrew, these are all YouTube YouTube content creators. So y'all might not be familiar with them. Notice Officer Tatum, Twat Daniels, Andrew Wilson, and all the other black coons and white supremacists won't cover Cohen Wiley. Who is Cohen Wiley? I don't even know who. I gotta look that up. Cohen Wiley.
I don't know. I'd have to find out about that one.
Yeah, Cohen Wiley. Let the people see the BS. And just so y'all know, I'm the one that coined the term black coons. Okay, that's Freeze. All right, so y'all said give Freeze some credit. Let's see. Lace $10 said it's a multi-tool from the Walmart camping brand Ozark Trail. Let me see. Say 6-to-1 tool, knife, flashlight, fire starter, glass breaker, cord cutter, bottle opener. So that should answer a lot of people's questions that's biased against Karmelo and that's trying to demonize Karmelo. Oh, why did he bring the knife? He didn't just he didn't bring a knife to the track meet. He brought a multi-tool. That's what he brought.
But that's just a deflection, so they don't have to focus on what Austin did. That's all that is.
Absolutely.
Because it wasn't illegal. He could legally have it. So it's time to wrap that up.
It's really a moot point, right, Nick Nat?
It really is. It's legal. So
Yeah.
what are we doing?
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah. Ask Gave $10 said, shout out to you back and your wife. Great job. Saw you on This Might Be Risky before. I think he's talking about me because I was on. And shout out to Hemp and the whole This Might Be Risky podcast. Shout out to them.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Ask Gabe because Ask Gabe, you're a regular over there. So shout out to you, Ask Gabe. $2 again. He said they were telling us he was stoic in court. So Ask Gabe is saying they was telling everybody in the public that Carmelo Anthony was just stoic, expressionless. But according to Nick Nack and Queen and one who intrigues, especially Nick Nack, right? He wasn't just stoic and just emotionalist, right, Nick Nack?
He was not. He was not.
And that's what made me want to
cry. That baby cried. And Queen can tell. I walked out of that courtroom and went right to Queen. Queen, what did I tell you?
Yeah, you just said, I can't believe you were out of it. You were hurt. You were out of it. They did them wrong. You couldn't believe this. Like you was out. By that time, I had cussed out some white folks. So I said, "Girl, come on, give me a hug."
She had her bullhorn and her hat, honey. She was outside.
Come on, baby.
Let's see. Cynthia Hoggett, $5 said, why Eddie lied saying he doesn't know Carmelo, but they hung out together shaking my head. He a snake. Everybody, by now everybody know Eddie a snake. And Eddie, I called you something else on another show. It started with a P. And the other letter was a U. The other letter was a S. The other letter was a S. Other letter was a Y. And then ass was on there, and then it was something else with an N. I'm sorry, I can't say it in front of the lady, but yeah, I call Eddie all kinds of whatever, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Eddie, yeah. Eddie, make sure you don't go to prison, Eddie, because all them inmates, they know you betrayed Carmelo. You're the one that really needed to make sure that you don't go to prison, because you're the one gonna be in trouble, Eddie. I'm telling you that right now. Yeah, shout out to Nothing But Nails, $2. Nothing But Nails said, Queen, I want to help raise money for Carmelo attorney. Shout out. You want to address that, Queen?
Yeah, hold on to your purse because they still trying to fight to get, I guess, either Gibson Go or GoFundMe. They're trying to speak with, I guess, the higher ups. Because you know who, every time something go down, they always trying to shut it down, and we don't get. So just hold on to your purses. Don't give nothing.
Because they don't want them to have any money for defense.
They don't want them to have any money. So at this point, I just say hold on to your purse. Don't send nothing until we get the okay to send it off. Because it's a lot of stuff they said. It's a lot of fake GoFundMe. So
Right.
if I were you, I wouldn't say nothing until you hear it from out of their mouth. And Dominique said that they should be having like a town hall meeting or / press conference to let us know what's going on.
Thank you for that, Queen. Here we go. Nisi, $10. Nisi said, we are Yisrael, that's Israel, the descendants of the biblical Israelites. We have a covenant with Almighty Yah. Repent, accept our Savior, turn back to Yah, to God, cry out, avenge our adversaries on Almighty Yah. Shout out to you, Nisi. We appreciate you.
No captivity.
Thank you. All praises. Cynthia Hoggett, $2 said, Metcalf GoFund asking for $1 million allegedly. Really?
I'm Jeff.
Jeff Metcalf is asking for $1 million.
I'm finna go start me a GoFundMe and then go on and send all the proceeds over to them. That's what we
That's
all need to do.
crazy.
And send it to them. There's ways to get around. Y'all know we know. There's ways to get around something now. We know how to bootleg.
Well, it don't seem like Jeff is remorsing that bad. He asking for me. God damn, Jeff.
Yeah, the one that's saying that Carmelo's dad is the grifter, but he's
right.
the grifter.
Let me give you a bomb on that one. That one who intrigued. Exactly. The one who calling Carmelo Anthony a grifter and yeah, exactly. Shout out to you, sis. From A to B, $5. Carmelo's case will only be reviewed by the Texas Court of Appeals. Congress does not review appeals. Well, I think what Sierra was saying right here from A to B was that Congress talking about it makes it political, right? And so we know these people have connections with Texas Court of Appeals. All of these people rub shoulders, so it is important that Congress is talking about it. But shout out to you.
You know.
What'd you say, Queen? Go ahead, Queen.
It ain't what you know, it's who you know.
That's a fact. It ain't. See, you sound like you from the streets, like me. Shout out to See How. See How $5 said, thank you to everyone on the panel for speaking up. No cap. Do you know if Dr. Candace Matthews pulled her support of Karmelo due to Charleston White? Does anybody know that? She did.
She did?
Wow.
That's crazy.
Damn.
But in her defense, she's also working on another. I wouldn't say she pulled back, but when I talked to her, that was like last Monday. We was trying to tell her you need to come Tuesday. You wait until Thursday, but she's dealing with another like CPS case, some out there in Harris County. So I wouldn't technically say she pulled it back. She just kind of stepped it back because she did give us some jewels when we was out there. She did let us know about the DA and that judge. So she did open up a can of worms for us to go investigate some more.
Yeah,
So
because she found out about the case about the judge.
So
Queen, that's why y'all got to get on TikTok because we've been on it. One of my homegirls, Shaniqua, she was at the courtroom too. I think you met her that day. She had been trying to get us to write letters about his behavior and get that shine down and shined out. So that's why y'all got to come on TikTok because we be on it.
I'm gonna come over there.
I'll be over there on TikTok a little more now. So according to Queen, she didn't actually pull her support. She just really didn't want to be associated with Charleston White. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, she just kind of, back. She just didn't want to deal with Charleston White and his agency.
Okay.
So that ain't good for her brand.
Yeah. Charleston really is a BITCH.
That's understandable.
Yeah, that's understandable. Exactly. Nikki M for the $5. Thank you, Nikki M. Nikki M said the Congress situation is the Congress situation is a former candidate was arrested outside the courthouse. A former candidate was arrested outside the courthouse.
Oh, baby, yes, I got that on video, honey. Yes, it was going down. While y'all was in there, we was outside, boots on the ground.
So was it a former candidate was arrested outside the courthouse because they were speaking up for Carmelo Anthony?
No.
Okay.
No. He's a Republican. I ain't gonna say his name. He was going against Candace. What's her name? The lady down here. I forgot the last name.
Sierra.
No, she was going against Candace. Y'all, the one that's
Candace Matthews.
No, Candace.
Is this the
Candace Owens?
thin black girl?
Yeah, Owens. Yes, I think it was Candace.
I'm running out of Candaces. I'm like,
No, it's
Candace Owens is the Republican. Is the Republican girl.
no, she's a Democrat.
Oh,
Oh,
Candace.
with the
Yeah,
what's her name?
look at your chat. It's the Candace. Let me look. Candace, y'all know her name.
What?
I always get
Yeah,
mixed up with
what's her name? Hold
Candace.
on, let me get my. No, we all. Hold on.
I always
What is
draw a
her
blank.
name?
Are you talking about Jasmine Crockett?
My bad, Jasmine Crockett. I don't know what I'm
Okay.
Girl,
thinking of.
yeah, you got me
Yeah,
thinking. That's why I couldn't get a
cause
name. I'm
Candace is
thinking,
a
oh, this
Candace
girl
is a
Candace.
conservative.
Not because we were talking about Candace Matthews. My bad. He was going up against
Mm-mm.
Jasmine Crockett, so he came out there in his little antics and cussing at the women. He got in the girl's face, like threatening her, and they took his butt to jail. So we just all start cussing him out and saying, "Ha ha!" He ended up going to jail.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
He was
So that
threatening to
might be
put.
something different because Sierra said Congress actually, they mentioned Carmelo. So it might hopefully it's two separate things.
I know Jasmine Crockett has a team looking into it.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
Jasmine Crockett. He was going against Jasmine Crockett, and he was out there agitating and got in the girl's face. I
Yeah.
don't know if he pushed her, but yeah, he was. Yeah, he went to jail.
Jasmine, she's a representative. So yeah. So
Yeah.
shout out to Cynthia Hoggett. Cynthia Hoggett for $5. She said, did all 26 people go against Carmelo? Did all 26 people go against him?
No,
I wouldn't say
no,
all of them.
no.
The
I
only
mean,
one
the
oh,
go
go ahead.
ahead,
Sorry.
sis.
No, go
No,
ahead.
no,
Go
go
ahead,
ahead,
Nick.
sis.
No, good.
No,
No, what
I
I'm
was gonna
saying.
say
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Don't you hate when that
no. I'm
happens?
going on mute.
Can you put me to the back? I got the smoke, baby.
Okay, I got you. Go ahead, Nick Nat. Go ahead, Nick Nat.
Here she go. Okay, so no, not all 26. Like a lot of like the coaches, most of them were neutral, I would say, especially Coach Hooper. Like he actually helped Carmelo a lot. He humanized him. Um,
Okay.
I think Redmond was just telling his experience. I think the coach, he was a little more biased, but a lot of the kids, even though some of them did go against Carmelo, some of them did help Carmelo as well, even if they were for the state. They just and a lot of them got impeached on cross. So um, it wasn't like a just everybody against him. No.
Okay.
Let me ask you this, Nick Nag. Do you think Tion and that other witness helped him more than the other ones that was up there?
Tion definitely helped a lot, and he was for the state. But I do still feel like, he wasn't. He's a memorial student, and I feel like at the end of the day, that's where he was gonna side, and he was coached a lot. I mean, you could tell he was coached, but some things, he said Carmelo was minding his business. He understood why he was under the tent. He did feel like it was a warning from Carmelo and not a threat. He said he did believe him, and he tried to get Austin to stop. He did believe
I
EP recorded the video. He was like, I thought he had a video. I believed he,
right.
had a video. So
I thought
I
he
think
was for the
Tion
defense though.
helped a lot.
Wasn't he the one that they had to subpoena to
Mm-mm.
come in?
No, so you might be thinking of Jose. Jose was the memorial student that they had talked to only for 2 minutes prior to him taking the stand because
Okay.
they had been, yeah, his parents and him have been ignoring the request to come in.
Right, because I think those
So,
two probably were the most truthful ones there.
so Jose
He,
started
he,
to when he got nervous when he started hyperventilating and all that other stuff. He started lying a little
oh,
bit.
okay.
He did get he on redirect. Michael Howard was like, "That's not what you said, though, right?" Like he kind of
Right, I
had to be a
remember
little
that.
tough with him. Yeah. So, but I person who I think helps him out, I think Tion helped him. I think Brendan
Hmm.
Stevens and Brandon Lacey. I think those and Coach Hooper. I think Coach
Yeah,
Hooper.
I
I
think
think those
Tion helped
four.
too.
Yeah, I think Tion, Coach Hooper, and the last two boys that went. And Jeremiah. Jeremiah was like, we went under the tent on the last game on the March 22nd track meet. He was like, we were under the memorial tent then hanging out with our friend Anthony. So, he was like, it wasn't uncommon for us to do that. So
Okay.
I think Jeremiah helped too. I feel like a lot of people don't talk about Jeremiah in his testimony.
And also I want to know that video that they showed the jurors where they turned the TV around, the device around, and
Mhm.
nobody else could see it. That's just going to be a mystery. I
Mhm.
highly doubt they showed the 4K. I'm pretty sure whatever they showed to the jurors, they zoomed in again to make sure all the jurors could see to make it seem like the jurors seen a full picture or whatever. I'm telling you right now, the video that one who intrigued seen, they never showed that clear video in court ever. They didn't
Ever.
show it.
I
I
agree.
don't understand why they didn't show the videos to the people that were in the courtroom.
Well,
Did
we
he?
did see like we saw parts of the video. Some things they showed only to the jury, and some things they did show to us. Like when Coach Redman was on the stand, they played his
Mm-hmm.
911 call, but they also played a part of the video of him working on Austin.
Shout out to our Buck UN. What is it? Is it Bucky UN?
I
I don't know
rebuke
what that.
I rebuke you. Thank you. I rebuke
She's
you.
sharp.
I rebuke you. Thank you, because I be having problems. Yeah, the letters be running on, they be like next to each other. I rebuke you. Thank you for the $2. I rebuke you said, did the kid who got scholarship testify? Y'all know that?
I didn't see
One
him.
of
I
them was
know.
PJ, so yes.
I think they're talking about the one that went viral, Auntie. The one
Which
kid that
one
just
went
went viral.
viral?
Is a little boy that just said he was the first recipient of the uh the scholarship. He wasn't. I didn't see him. He didn't testify.
Mm.
Hmm.
So there was kids that had already got scholarships, and
Oh yeah, it was a lot of kids that already committed to
I
schools.
thought that was just a rumor.
Them kids is some of them kids is smart.
How
Is
much is
smart. Yep,
the
yes, I
how
said it
much is
right.
the
Is smart.
scholarship?
No,
Um, the Austin Metcalf football one that they just went viral with.
Yeah, how much is
Uh,
it? Is that from the family?
Girl, don't get me to lie. I don't
I'm
know.
getting
I
ready to
gotta
find
look.
out.
Yeah, do your do your thing.
so the rumor is that that was a part of the bribe, scholarships and all that kind of
I
stuff.
wouldn't put it past them.
Mhm.
Yeah, that was the rumor.
It's not so the ones that I know that was talking about their scholarships and their commitments had nothing to do with that.
Okay. Thank you, Nick Nack.
Yes.
This is
You're
one
welcome.
leak. Malika for the $5. Malika said, if it was a multi-tool, then Austin had to. If it was a multi-tool, then Austin had to have failed on it, because it really is really difficult killing and stabbing someone with that. People survive people survive multiple stabs, and that's a fact. People survive multiple stabs. If it was a multi-tool, Austin had to have failed on it. And me just processing that before I talked to anybody weeks ago, I said, Carmelo did not purposely just stab Austin like
Plunge.
as if he was intently trying to, murder someone. It
They made it
had to
seem
be
like
some. You back, Queen?
my bad. I'm sorry. They made. I'm still smoking a cigarette. Look, but
Okay.
they made it seem like that in court. Y'all remember when they was asking Jalen how did it happen, and he had him sit down. Remember the prosecutor was sitting in the
Mhm.
seat, and then Jalen was standing up and pushed him, and the prosecutor said, They
Yes.
made it seem like that. Yeah.
They
Yes.
made Carmelo look like Chucky, y'all. Like he was
Really?
just out.
Yes, they
Yes, like he was Chucky. Jason, who else be carrying them big ass knife? That's how they made Carmelo look in court. And they called out Jose. Jose, when he demonstrated how it happened, um, they was like, you stood up, but you testified Carmelo was sitting down the whole time, and he was like, "Well, yeah." So they nobody saw it happen. Nobody saw it because unfortunately, I think Austin, when he went to push him, it did a one back and forth motion, like the medical examiner said, and that's why it didn't go all the way. It only created a 2-inch wound, a defensive wound.
The
Like he
prosecutor, go ahead.
no, because I was finna keep going. Y'all, you know I get to testifying. Go ahead, Auntie.
Yeah, the prosecutor painted Carmelo like he went there just to stab someone.
Mm-hmm.
That
That
was
he
the
had a
whole thing.
secret,
Like
that he
he
was
was
gonna start
on,
a fight and
yeah,
win.
like he was on demon time as soon as he, left his house and he came there to poke someone.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, as many people he passed on the way to the bleachers, he couldn't find nobody to poke.
He
Come
went in
on.
the tent asking about the weather. He asked when he sat next to Chris, who he asked Chris if he could sit next to him. He said, "Can I sit here?" And then he started talking about the weather. He was like, "This weather is crazy, right?"
Hmm.
Like they act like he came in just talking quote unquote recklessly. No, he was talking about the weather.
Why can't people see that? That's criticizing this
I
boy.
don't
This
know.
is
Because
crazy.
because their implicit bias won't let them.
That's crazy to me. And then for
And
y'all
they're
to say,
unconscious bias.
and then for y'all to say while they was depicting Carmelo like that, his defense team was acting like this shit ain't going on. Y'all don't hear what they saying about this boy?
I
So
think
I
the
do remember
judge.
Saturday they objected. He did object Saturday to him being called a murderer. Um, and then he objected. I gotta go through my notes. He objected one other time, and the judge was like, it's his opinion." Um,
Really?
yes, he said it's his opinion. Like that's his case that
Judge
he's a
John Roche
murderer.
was letting a lot of stuff slide.
He was. He
Yeah.
That's
was.
crazy to me, man. He
I
taking
I
up for
think
the he's taking up for the pro. It's his opinion.
That's
I
what he was like.
think
It's his
Judge
opinion.
Roach made it very clear that he didn't want them saying anything about race being part of that incident.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Nikki $2 said, "Who are the appeal attorneys? Does anybody know
I
who
don't
the?"
know.
So
But
No, not at
Queen
this
need to
time.
get in touch with me so I can find out.
I have to tell you behind the scenes, but I don't
They'll
want to.
tell.
I don't want to give them
Yeah, I was
the.
gonna say.
I'm
They'll,
not gonna say nothing. I know who it is, but I ain't gonna.
so
I would
I
just.
somebody,
feel
They'll.
let
You'll.
me see.
Y'all find out. Y'all will
something,
find out.
but that's a bad mama. Shut your mouth.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we need it. We
Okay,
need them.
have y'all heard of Secret Service Sam on TikTok?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, what
You
about
know
him? Can
we
y'all
have.
info on him? Like I don't really don't know who that is. I've seen little clips, but I don't know.
He been doing. He been he been talking a lot about the Carmelo case lately. Don't know where he came from all of a sudden,
Right.
but
Yeah, he's saying that one of his appeal lawyers is Dunny Perales. Is that true? Dunny Perales or
that
something?
is no. That
That's
was
the
the
one.
public defender.
Right.
That was the public
Okay.
defender.
That's
Because
what that
he needed someone to file the
Cause
the
I'm
appeal.
starting not to give a lot of credence to Secret Service Sam,
he don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah.
His
I
Gotta
don't
be
secret.
think you're
careful
by
who we listening
yourself.
to.
I don't think you're by
Yes,
yourself.
please,
Yeah.
please.
Be careful who
If you
y'all
go to
listen
their
to.
repost and they only been reposting about this case for the last 5 days, don't listen to nothing they say.
Absolutely.
Respectfully.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Ask Abe $5. Thank you, Ask Abe. Ask Abe said the defense attorney net made it tougher because documents that were not presented in the lower court may not automatically be presented. What are you talking about? The appeal, Ask Abe? The defense attorney net. What net? What you mean by net? Y'all gotta put the right words up here now, cause I be tired and let me read it one more time for you,
It's
SA.
midnight 18 my time.
Hold on. The ladies have been doing good at decoding a lot of these super chats and the names. Can y'all make out what he's trying to, what Ask Gabe is asking, ladies?
No, I'm lost.
You see, the defense attorney.
Let's just get rid of net and read it like that. Let's get rid of net. The defense attorney made it tougher because
I don't know what document she's referring. He are referring to.
Court may not automatically be christened.
Maybe they're saying the maybe they're saying that being that the defense
did not present certain things in the lower court, it may not be considered in the appeal.
They won't be able to consider it during the appeal process because
during the appeal process, right?
Yeah, because the defense what they didn't present a lot of important information that they should have presented. Maybe that's what Ask Gabe is saying.
But it's also depending on the route that his appeals attorneys are going, right? Because there's different routes to get there. Now, if let's say if he does like maybe get granted a new trial, I know sometimes it's hard to get a new trial if you don't have new evidence. So because if we're thinking this logic, there's a lot of evidence that wasn't presented that could possibly be presented in a lower court if he gets a new trial. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So I think it just depends on the route I think that they go on with the appeals.
Ask Gabe said, "I'm sorry. No, it's okay. I just want to make sure we understand your question, right? Because it's important. But to be honest with you, with the appeal process, if it's a new trial, if he gets presented a new chance to present his case, there's going to be new lawyers, right? So they will be able to present new evidence and all that kind of stuff. Mike Howard and Toby Shook is not his attorneys anymore. So when you got new attorneys taking this case, right? If his appeal goes through, which it will, and the appellate court deems that the process was, they found flaws in the initial process, and then they grant them a new trial, I think they will be able to present a whole nother case, a new case, with the new trial. Let me see.
But the prosecution won't be able to bring that same case because they didn't bring anything. They brought
it's going to hurt the
motion.
prosecution, right, Nick Nat?
Yeah, it really will because they brought a motion and policy. They did not show that he intentionally and knowingly, I was going to say unalived,
Facts.
killed Austin Becker, in my opinion.
And that's why I heard a lawyer on Fox News, actually, which is a right-wing platform, said, I think the lawyer said from his experience, they gave Carmelo Anthony a get-out-of-jail-free card by how the prosecution handled the case. Yes, they convicted him, but the way they convicted him in the process, from the jury selection all the way down to the end of the trial, that lawyer on Fox News said, this is a classic case of getting this is just a rookie mistake. He said that the prosecution made a lot of rookie mistakes, and this is a easy get out of jail free card for Carmelo. It is a white lawyer said that on Fox News, said that. Let me see.
I'm going to hit now. Thank y'all so much for having me.
Queen, thank you. Queen. Hold on, Queen. Let me show you your face. Put the cigarette down, Queen. Let's just wave to everybody. Yeah, wave to the audience, Queen. What you want to say before you get out of here, Queen?
Racist, bias, and prejudice. That's the last 3 words that his family said. So that's going to forever stick with me. I'm a hashtag that everywhere I go. And I'm not even going to say justice for Carmelo because justice is already prevailed. We just waiting on him to come home, speaking to existence.
And I'm gonna stay in correspondence with you, Queen. You know what I'm saying? So because we're gonna keep getting new information. Don't be surprised if you be back up here on my show. Don't be surprised, okay? Because this is an ongoing process. But thank you, Queen, for coming up. You are very valuable. Very valuable.
Yeah, Breezy,
I want to thank you especially Because now I can say, well, my friend over here seen the real clear video. It's only one video, so I can go back to my live and go ahead and continue to talk my shit. So I
That's
appreciate
what I'm
it.
talking about.
Thank you.
No Cap-tivity.
Most
Thank y'all
definitely.
so much. Y'all have a
All
great
right.
one.
All right,
You
Y'all
Queen.
too.
too.
Love you.
One
Love
who
you.
intrigues, you gotta put you about to push out too. One intrigues.
Yeah, I'm about to push out too. My dog need to go outside. He bugging
Okay.
me.
Okay. Well, do you want to say anything before you get out here to the audience? Any last
You know
words?
what? I just want to thank everybody for keeping their boots on the ground, and let's push it out there so we can get some more attention on it. So we can get some, some people with some weight behind them and some money, so we can get this boy home.
Most definitely. Shout out to one who intrigues.
No
Thank you, sis.
Cap-tivity.
You very
You're
valuable,
welcome.
and keep them notes.
I will.
Okay.
See
Don't
you
try to
later.
steal
Bye, Nick
mine.
Nat.
Bye, Auntie.
Nit, you good or you what?
I'm the last one standing. I probably got like 5 minutes and it's 12:30 my time.
Okay. Well, you ain't where you at? You ain't East Coast.
I'm
You
in
on the East Coast.
Yeah, I'm in Cincinnati.
Oh, okay. I'm on the East Coast too, so we on the same time. Okay.
Okay.
I am Nita $5. Let me bring this down. I am Nita $5 said he's the black 1-year-old little boy that was deleted by the police for a box of diapers that wasn't even stole. Oh, I seen. Yeah, I'm going to report on that too,
Yeah.
Nita. Okay, yeah, got you. You heard about that young boy, Nick Nack?
I did.
That's
I did
sad.
hear. I haven't deep dived in it because I'm still processing,
Yeah,
this, but I did hear about it.
yeah. I heard about it too, and it's sad. Let me see. Thank you for that, Nita. Shout out to The Lounge, $20. The Lounge said, thank you, Freezy, and all the ladies. Y'all confirmed the truth with the news anchor. Yeah, because that news anchor is going around. It's like he's on a world tour, just spreading this. He just backing this video that he's seen in court as if it's the end all be all, and he act like he got the truth. I really thought it was important to bring one who intrigues, Sierra, Lena, onto the show. At the same time, I showed everybody that Cody Thomas news anchor reaction when he was on Court TV. And I think that this show cleared up a lot when it comes to that video, because the video they showed in court, a lot of the press that Judge John Roach approved to be on, that he handpicked to be in court, they're talking about this video as if it's gospel, and it's not, right? And I think we made a great comparison tonight, and I think we sorted out a lot of stuff tonight. What do you think, Nick Nack?
I agree. I agree.
Yeah.
And their stories have been consistent. I've been hearing them tell that story for literally a year, and none of them have wavered.
Absolutely. Just to finish off what the Lounge said, thank you, Freezy, and all the ladies. Y'all confirmed the truth with the news anchor. Psalm 91 over Karmelo. Psalms 91 over Karmelo, and everyone that is speaking in and support Karmelo and his family. Shout out to you, sis.
No Cap-tivity.
Or the Lounge. I don't know if you was a man or a woman, because, shout out to you, the Lounge. Also, shout out to Just Anticipate for the $5. Just Anticipate said, could the Anthony family start a website to collect money? So I'm pretty sure they could, but they still would have to have some type of financial outlet to collect the money, right, Nick Nack?
Correct. And they have some really good people they're working with. They're going to get it together, and they'll hopefully soon, if not this week, maybe early next week, be able to tell y'all the proper way to donate and help out.
Thank you for that.
But
Nick
his
Nack.
JPay, if you have his JPay, I don't know if he's maxed out yet, but I think they
it's
renew it
maxed out
weekly.
this week for this week. So if I think they
Is it
renew it
already
every
maxed
week,
out?
yeah, it's already maxed
Yeah,
out.
it's every week.
Yeah.
That's good. Keep bro
Yeah,
good.
they maxing that thing out. Yeah, they maxing it out.
That's what I'm talking about.
Shout out to Mrs. Pretty P, $5. Mrs. Pretty P said, the stenographer prepares the transcripts, which has to be ordered and paid for. How can we support towards the transcript fund?
So right now, they're not available. But the way that Judge Roach has it, or Judge Roach Jr., only an attorney will be able to get those transcripts. I don't know how long that's gonna be on there. But I would definitely, if you are gonna be able to get them, I would get the ones with the stamp on it,
Absolutely. Thank you, Nick Nat.
not the unofficial.
Thank you. Cynthia Hoggett, $5. Did Austin get his high school diploma? The dad was mad because Karmelo got his. I think Hunter, it's some kind of special diploma that Hunter received for his brother Austin. I forgot what it's called.
He did. It's like an honorary diploma, and Hunter got it from him.
Exactly. We got a couple more super chats. It's Virgo Magic, $10 said, Queen 88, where are the names, faces of the weak ass parents that stood by and quietly watched their lying ass kids boldly send their peers their age to prison, their same age to prison, knowing he is innocent? Wow, what effing good sentences. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure they're gonna keep that confidential. The parents is just as degenerate as the damn kids, in my opinion. For you to allow your kid this,
they did watch them testify.
That's a fact. For you to allow your kids and know your kids is about to lie on the stand, you allowing your kid to perjure on the stand. Y'all the real degenerates. For real. Shout out to Virgo Magic. Bujo for the $2. Thank you for the $2 support. Nikki M. I pray Taimani spelling is one. Taimani is one. She is dope as F. Taimani. You know who Taimani is? Nick Nat. You there, Nick Nat? I can't hear you. I can't hear you at all if you're talking. If you talking, I can't hear you at all. Probably the service again. Shout out to Doe Eyes TV, $20. Doe Eyes TV said, blessings, Freezy, and panel and chat. Was it ever asked during the trial if anyone... Hold on. Hey, Nick Nack, this is what I'm finna do for you, Nick Nack. Because I can't hear you at all. Call this number, Nick Nack, on your phone. Call this number. Call in on this number so you can answer this question, Nick Nack. Let me open these call lines right here for you. And this is only for Nick Nack. This is only for Nick Nack. Call in, Nick Nack. Doe Eyes TV said, blessings, Freezy, and panel and chat. Was it ever asked during the trial if anyone else carried a tool or if they had a tool on them? It's just hard for me to believe that only one person on that fateful day had a tool. That's a great question, Doe Eyes. Was it ever asked, Nick Nack? That's what they're asking. Just call that number and then we can hear you, Nick Nack. And while Nick Nack calling in, this is the last super chat. Oh, here go Nick Nack. Go ahead, Nick Nack.
Hold on, let me turn you down on my thing. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. So what was the question?
Okay, the question was $20 by Doe Eyes TV. She said, blessings, Freezy, and panel and chat. Was it ever asked during the trial if anyone else carried a tool or if they had a tool on them? It's just hard for me to believe that only one person on that fateful day had a tool. Was it asked was it asked in trial? Did anybody else have a tool?
They asked, I know one other student, I can't remember off the top of my head, I think it was Brendan, if he carried a knife, and he said no.
Okay. So Brandon goes to Memorial High School.
Brendan is his teammate.
Brandon is his teammate. Okay, gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
And this is the last super chat, and then I'm gonna get your final thoughts so you can get up out of here too, Nick Nat, because I don't want to keep you too much longer. From A to B said, for $5 said, Donnie Perales was appointed for Carmelo's appeal. He's an attorney in McKinney. So from A to B saying it's the appeals attorney, but y'all saying he was appointed as his what did y'all say, his public defender.
Like a public defender.
But maybe the public defender.
So he most likely won't.
Okay. So, Nick Nat, I want to get your final thoughts to the audience. Thank you for joining us, Nick Nat. I appreciate you, Nick Nat. What do you want to leave to the audience, Nick Nat, before you get up out of here?
Well, I just want to thank everyone just for being so supportive of us, of you, of the Karmelo Anthony family, and Karmelo. He really needs it right now, and I just really hope that we can continue to move like as a community and just stay pissed off, y'all, because they like to distract us when we're, moving in concert and really trying to get stuff done. They like to distract us and make us feel like we can't, but our voices are powerful. We're powerful, we're important, and Karmelo Anthony deserves, at the very least another trial, but he deserves to be home. Self-defense is not a crime. We can do whatever it takes, and bring your asses over to TikTok.
Yeah, because I'm over there on TikTok, and I'm going to tell y'all something. They lit on TikTok.
No Cap-tivity.
Right, that's where they can find you too, Nick Nat. Do you have a profile on TikTok, Nick Nat?
I do. It's Nick Nack Big Jim, and it has a Gemini sign and a diamond.
Okay. And do you host live streams too on your show?
I do.
Okay.
Usually on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Okay.
But sometimes, since this case, I kind of just been off schedule, but usually Tuesdays and Thursdays.
That's awesome. Thank you so much, Nick Nat, for joining us. We really appreciate it, and everything you said, you've been very valuable tonight. Okay.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate you for bringing me up. I was in your chat, I said, Auntie, just at this point, bring me up. But I appreciate you for having me, and I'll come back anytime you need.
Well, it ain't what you know, it's who you know. Yeah, that's how you made it up.
Okay.
All right, Nick Nat. Shout out to Nick Nat.
No Cap-tivity.
Thank you.
All right, sis. Let's see. So we closing up the lines. Okay, Miss Jam said court appointed. Court appointed. Okay. Let me see, because you look familiar. Let me see. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Listen, y'all. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to all of the comments. Shout out to all of y'all questions. I appreciate y'all questions. All of the super caps, all of the cash caps. I didn't think we got one single PayPal tonight yet. Let me see. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Hold on 1 second. Somebody just sent me some of the. Okay, I'll read that. I'll read that later. Okay. Kwayajra, I got your message, Kwayajra. I got your message. No, thank y'all, man. Thank y'all. We're gonna continue to, report on this. I told you I was dead serious about Karmelo. I'm dead serious about Karmelo. I really am. Man. Let me see. Let's go ahead and read the benediction. Let's see. See.
Yeah. You can't trap me, no captivity. Crazy. I know it's hard.
Listen, if you haven't subscribed, make sure you subscribe and hit that notification bell. If you haven't subscribed, make sure you subscribe and hit that notification bell. Shout out to everybody that hit the like button. You helped us out that much more by pushing this content into the algorithm. We need to push this for Karmelo. We need to. Just in case y'all haven't figured it out, this platform is sincere for Karmelo. We're not clout chasing. We ain't doing none of that. As a matter of fact, I just said this on my show during our VIP live stream, our channel membership. It's not. We don't care about no clout chasing over here. We don't care about that. We care about. We're chasing the truth, not clout. Let me give myself a bomb on that.
No captivity.
Yeah, that's what we doing. We chasing the truth over here, not clout. Nah. Thank you, Impressive Vibe. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, we chasing the truth over here, not clout. All right. Thank you, Nita. I appreciate y'all, man. So we're going to continue to say free Karmelo in the chat. We're going to continue to say hashtag counsel. I don't even want to say his name. CW. Y'all know what CW stands for. I don't even want to say his name. If y'all still want to watch that clown, that's on y'all. I don't even want to say his name. Counsel him. Y'all know who I'm talking about. Let's see. And mods, anybody that's just disrespectful in the chat and just go ahead and time them out for the duration of the night. Yeah, just time them out for the duration of the night. Just get them up out of here, man. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna get you up out of here. Bye. Let me see. Oh, this is a good one right here. Proverbs 19 and 21. Proverbs 19 and 21. We're going to read 3 verses tonight. How about that? This is Proverbs 19 to 21. We're going to read that one first. Many are the plans in a person's heart, but it is the Lord's purpose that prevails. We don't care what people planning on doing.
No captivity.
We don't care what people plan on doing. It's the Lord's purpose that will prevail. Let's rest on the Lord's purpose, not man's plans, but the Lord's purpose. Come on, somebody. Yeah. No, we don't care about man's plans. Many are the plans in a person's heart, but it is the Lord's purpose that prevails. How many of y'all believe that? You better. It's the Lord's purpose that prevails, not man's plans. No. I need y'all to take that one there with you. Isaiah 46:10 say, I make known the end from the beginning. I say, my purpose will stand, and I will do all that I please. Come on now, huh? You can't stop God. You can't stop the big man. God say he do what he please. All right. Proverbs 16:9 say, in their hearts, humans plan their course. In their hearts, humans plan their course. But the Lord establishes their steps. Come on now. Let's get it. Did you hear it? Did you hear that? In their hearts, man plans their course, but the Lord establishes their steps. What does this mean? What is all this saying? God is in control. And if any one of y'all go to sleep or think about Karmelo and get discouraged and you feel like, oh man, we can't do nothing about this. They're going to win this. They're going to win against Karmelo. Karmelo is doomed. Anybody thinking like that, you don't have faith in God. You're disrespecting. Let me tell y'all something. You're disrespecting God when you think like that. Let me say that again. When you start being doubtful and you start saying, man, it's over for Karmelo. It's over. You're disrespecting the Most High God when you think like that. You're disrespecting God. You're not disrespecting that. You're disrespecting the Anthony fan, but more importantly, you're disrespecting God. Now there are other evil people. You're not, don't get it twisted. You're not like those evil people out there, those black coons and those house ninjas. You're not like them because those people are wishing that Karmelo Anthony, his appeal gets denied. Those people are wishing that Karmelo Anthony serves the entire 35 years in prison. These people are evil and satanic. These are the man's plans that the Most High God was talking about. No captivity. Those are man's plans. We don't give a damn about no man's plans. Those black coons and house ninjas and racist white folk, we don't care about them. Those are man's plans. Those people speaking evil on Karmelo Anthony, we don't give a damn about them people. They lied on him. They lied on him. And they're wishing evil on him. But we rebuke that in the name of Jesus. And you got to be careful with what you wish on somebody or what you speak on somebody, because what you say about somebody and what you wish on them, don't be surprised when it comes right back on you or your children or your entire household. No cap, because we know that you have evil intent. We know you do. And all of these black folk that just feel so bad for the Metcalfs. Oh, we need to feel bad for the Metcalfs. And acting like your heart broken about the Metcalfs. Yeah, you black coons. We know you're faking out there. We know you faking. We know you're fake. You just doing that to disparage that little kid called Karmelo Anthony. That's why you doing that. Faking like you really care. Oh, Austin Metcalf. Oh my God, Austin, I just can't get no sleep. Oh, you know, the Metcalfs lost a physically abusive, bullying kid that felt like he ran that SHIT. That's what kind of kid they lost. And let's just start being honest. When it come to black kids in the inner city that, you know, commit crimes, y'all don't have no sympathy for these kids when they die at the hands of gun violence. But y'all want to have sympathy for a white kid that didn't have no jurisdiction and authorization to not just order Karmelo to leave, but put his hands on Karmelo and the rest of his goons. Y'all don't feel sorry for them black kids in the inner city or wherever they is that lose their life to senselessness. Well, guess what? Austin Metcalf lost his life to senselessness too. And that's just how I see it. That's how I see it. But when it comes to the, to the little Caucasian boy, he innocent. He ain't do no wrong. He right next to white Jesus. Y'all can't see, you just can't see the demonization in Austin Metcalf because you feel like, oh, it's just not politically correct to say that about him because he lost his life. Yes, it is correct. It's correct. Y'all talk about a lot of dead people, but now y'all want to stop talking. Y'all want to stop when it comes to Austin Metcalf. Y'all done talked about a lot of dead people. The white people ain't hesitate talking about George Floyd. Even after he died, they demonized George Floyd. Even after Trayvon Martin died, they demonized Trayvon Martin. Trayvon. Even after Trayvon died, they demonized him. Even after George Floyd died, they demonized him. Breonna Taylor, Castile, Sandra Bland, even Sonia Massey. I've heard people demonize Sonia Massey after a cop shot her senselessly in her home. But it's just not correct to demonize Austin Metcalf. You out your rabbit ASS mind. You crazy as hell. Man, damn you black coons, house ninjas, and racist white folk. And anybody else of any other race or creed that speak against Karmelo in a demonic way. In a demonizing way. Damn you too. And I mean that. We have overwhelming evidence and statements and testimonies that Karmelo Anthony was jumped. Not by just one person, but by several people. And they colluded to keep this under wraps. That video, I'm gonna tell y'all something. That video is still there. That video is still there. And if you have any ounce of conscience and you took part in the demonization of Karmelo Anthony, humble yourself. If you took part in the actual trial with getting Karmelo Anthony convicted, you're going to actually live with that for the rest of your life? You're going to live with lying on Karmelo Anthony for the rest of your life? And you say y'all believe in God? What kind of God y'all believe in? Because it damn sure ain't the God that Freezer believe in. Because the God I believe in is going to get you. The God I believe in is going to punish you. You're going to let that sit on your conscience for the rest of your life? Anybody that took part in this, even if you work at Frisco ISD and you know the truth and you seen the video, Michelle, if you're watching this, somebody, listen, you know the truth. They kept the cameras out of the courtroom on purpose. This whole procedure was corrupt. They forced kids to lie. They forced, allegedly, kids to lie, to perjure themselves. Because Judge John Roche feels like he's above the law And basically, hey, you can lie on the stand because I'm the judge. This thing is from top down. This corruption is from top to bottom. After this show, if you still think there are some discrepancies from what the video they showed in court to what the men and the women have actually said they seen, after seeing the actual video at Frisco ISD, the video that they had to sign off to see at Frisco ISD, if y'all can't see, and also we played Cody Thomas, the news correspondent at Court TV. We put everything together tonight. Even Cody Thomas said before they zoomed in on the video, shout out to One Who Intrigues for correcting me on that. Even Cody Thomas said it was clear. The video was clear before they actually made it bigger and zoomed in. Before it became pixelated and grainy and blurry. Let me play this one more time because y'all need to hear this. Let me play this one more time. Let me play it one more time for y'all. We only need to hear one part. Here we go.
Testified to about that video. Very clear in the video.
Of the whole case here, but the thing about this video, Vinny, and the prosecutor,
important piece of evidence, and
is the most important piece of evidence, is kind of the crux
of the video. What happened? An important piece of evidence, and you've got people saying that it's very clear in the video what happened here.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is the most important piece of evidence.
They're telling y'all the video. Let me go over here. Let me go to the screen. Let me go to the other screen. Hold on. So y'all can see this. They're telling y'all this is the most important piece of evidence. Even the news reporters are telling y'all the video is the most important piece of evidence. Let me rewind this. Hold on.
Because this is an important piece of evidence. And, you've got people saying that it's very clear in the video.
It's not clear in that they show in court. Because Cody was in court, the black guy, Cody Thomas, the news reporter, he's telling us that the video was not clear in court. So why would this white guy say they saying it was clear in the video? It wasn't clear. But they are right about this being the most important piece of evidence.
No Cap-tivity.
It's the most important piece of evidence. Evidence.
What happened here?
Yeah, well, I mean, this is the most important piece of evidence. It's kind of the crux of the whole case here. But the thing about this video, Vinny, and the prosecutors admitted this before it was presented while that forensic video analyst was on the stand, is that the video is not the best quality. It's, first of all, it's one of those, you know how a football stadium...
So how was it clear? Do you see how they're contradicting themselves? How was it clear then, Mr. White Man? How was it clear? Obviously, the video they played in court was not clear. This is what Cody Thomas is saying of Court TV, right?
It's set up and you have the big, tall light post that light the whole stadium. It seems like it's a camera on one of those light posts on the opposite side from where everything's going down. So when it's zoomed out, it looks pretty good quality.
When it's zoomed out, it looks pretty good quality.
No Cap-tivity.
That's the video that our sisters and brothers signed off to see at Frisco ISD. When it was zoomed out, when it was regular before they zoomed in and enlarged it and got it all made it all pixelated and blurry. I need y'all to follow this, because it just seemed like a lot of people are having a hard time understanding. This is so easy to understand. This is so elementary. This guy is even admitting before they zoomed in, before they enlarged the thing, it was clear. Look at what he said. But they didn't show them the original smaller video in court. They enlarged it and zoomed in and made it very pixelated. He's telling y'all it was clear before when it was zoomed out. Watch what he said.
Where everything seems like it's a camera on one of those light posts on the opposite side from where everything's going down. So when it's zoomed out, it looks pretty good quality. But when you have to zoom all the way in like this on a little blip, you know you're gonna lose a lot of pixelation all the way down. So when it's zoomed out, it looks pretty good quality. But when you have to zoom all the way in like this on a little blip, you know you're gonna lose a lot of pixelation all the way down. So when it's zoomed out, it looks pretty.
I'ma just keep playing it for y'all so it can land. Because a lot of these, listen, and I'm just disappointed in a lot of content creators, man. This is not hard. This is not hard. Kyra, Lena, T-Sturdy, 12 Tribes, Miss Daisy, One Who, Intrigues, Sierra, and the list goes on and on. They seen it when it was zoomed, when it was fully zoomed out, when it wasn't zoomed in, when they seen it in its original form. That's what he's saying. They seen it when it was zoomed out, it was clear. That's what they seen at Frisco ISD, but they did not play it all the way zoomed out in court. They played it all the way zoomed in and they enlarged it and it became pixelated and it became blurry. And y'all keep giving credence to what they showed in court. Stop repeating what they showed in court. Even this guy is acting like what they showing in court. Oh, that's the real deal. No, it's not. I'm telling you, sometimes I be feeling like people just ain't got good sense. One more time, here we go.
That whole stadium. It's first of all, it's one of those, you know how a football stadium is set up and you have the big tall light post to light the whole stadium. It seems like it's a camera on one of those light posts on the opposite side from where everything's going down. So when it's zoomed out, it looks pretty good quality. But when you have to zoom all the way in like this on a little blip, you know you're gonna lose a lot of pixelation things going down. So when it's zoomed out, it looks pretty good quality. But when you have to zoom all the way in like this on a little blip, you know you're gonna lose a lot of pixelation there.
And that's what they did in court. They zoomed all the way in. Not some of the way, all the way in, and you lost all that quality and it became pixelated and grainy and blurry, and that's what they showed in court on purpose. They didn't show the original zoomed out, all the way zoomed out version. How many times do we have to go over this? Anybody, all the content creators that's been reporting on this, please, when you report on this from now on, please add that. Add that part. So stop giving credence to this damn fraudulent ass zoomed in, enlarged video they showed in court. Please stop giving credence to that. Because even this guy who's still trying to give credence to it is saying once they zoomed in and enlarged it to the largest capability and zoomed in as much as zoomed in to the max, it lost ultimate quality and it was pixelated, grainy, and blurry. And all you could see is blobs. You couldn't even see people. All you could see was blobs. That's it.
So when it's zoomed out, it looks pretty good quality. But when you have to zoom all the way in like this on a little blip, you know you're gonna lose a lot of pixelation there. It's gonna be really grainy. So they zoomed in, and you know now it looks like video you see it like a 7-Eleven. It's real grainy. You can kind of make out what's going on. You can see the yellow memorial tent. But again, they admitted there's no real distinguishables here. You're not seeing facial features. You're not seeing the logos of brands on clothing. So it's just a low quality video. But you see at one point in time, you see in the bleachers, you see the yellow tint. It's kind of at the center mass of the video. And then they zoom out just a tad so you can see Karmelo come up out of what's like the tunnel of the bleachers. You know, when you come up.
Did you hear that? See what kind of games they're playing? Then he say they zoom out just a tad. What does that mean? They could have zoomed all the way out so y'all could see it clearly in court. They know to zoom out a little bit to make it clearer. Y'all ain't catching this. They know to zoom out just a little bit to make out Karmelo. They zoomed out just a little bit just so y'all can make out Karmelo to convict him. No, why didn't y'all just zoom all the way out? All the way out to its full 4K capability, resolution, to where it's ultimately clear. It's just maximize clearness. They know to zoom out just a little bit to make it clear. Why didn't you zoom all the way out to its original form? Do you see the games they're playing? Oh, they just zoomed out just so you can see Karmelo a little bit. Yeah, so we can convict him.
It's kind of at the center mass of the video. And then they zoom out just a tad so you can see Karmelo come up out of what's like the tunnel of the bleachers. You know, when you come up and you go sit around, he's coming up from under there. You see him come there and he stands there for a few seconds. And then he's walking towards him. It seems like it's a camera on one of those light posts on the opposite side from where everything's going down. So when it's zoomed out, it looks pretty good quality. But when you have to zoom all the way in like this on a little blip, you know you're going to lose a lot of pixelation there. You're going to...
No Cap-tivity.
Do y'all see how many cracks in this case? They did this on purpose. They could have showed the same video that our brothers and sisters that have talked on this platform seen. They could have showed that video. And everything would have been clear. Ask yourself why they didn't. They had it right there in court. It's the same video. Everybody, it's two different videos. No, it's the same video. We done got down to the bottom of this. It's the same video. The same video. It's just that the video they showed in court, they zoomed all the way in and made it pixelated where you can see nothing but blobs and blurs and nothing. You couldn't even see Karmelo till they had to zoom out just a little bit just so you could see Karmelo. No, why you ain't zoom all the way out so you can see the whole thing? Why y'all playing games in court? It's the same video. It's the same video. It ain't no, the people that's on my platform talking about a separate video now. So y'all stop misinforming people out there on y'all platforms and y'all YouTube channels and all of that stuff. Stop missing. No, it's the same video. Stop telling people it's two different. Oh, they must got a fake video. It ain't no fake video or nothing. The only fake video is the one latest got going on. Some fake video that on the other side, like Queen 88 said, some fake video they got going around. That's that just came out last week. But we talking about the video they showed in court is the same video that Kyra seen, Lena seen, T-Sturdy, 12 Tribes, Lou, Miss Daisy. The same video. The only difference is the one they seen at Frisco ISD, the one they had when they had to sign off and give their ID last year around July sometime. It was zoomed all the way out and it was crystal clear. They never zoomed all the way in like they did in court and made it grainy and made it blurry and made it just blobs. It's the same video. Get that through y'all thick brains. So when y'all be in other people's chats and they saying, oh, it must be two different videos, it's a fake. No, y'all tell them on these other platforms, it's the same video. The same video. Now that we got that covered, now I don't want to hear after this show, I don't want to hear, oh, it's still two different videos. It's a fake video. The video they talking about on Freeze's channel, that's a fake video. I don't want to hear that no more. Cause we had one of y'all's clear that up. Yeah, we had one of y'all's clear that up right here. Yeah. See the cracks? Now, do y'all see the cracks? Do y'all see how many cracks? I'm telling y'all, this thing is gonna give, and it's gonna be some people in trouble. I'm telling y'all, it's gonna be some people go to jail behind this. This is gonna hunt a lot of people for the rest of that. It's gonna be some people get disbarred, go to jail, all of that. Yeah. This serious. This is serious. And don't try this. Oh, they showed another video to the jury. They didn't show that all the way zoomed out clear video. I guarantee you that. And if they did show that all the way clear video, the jury just racist, and that's it. It was already planned. They was already going to do that to that kid. But I guarantee you they didn't show that zoomed out clear video to the jury. They played a lot of games in that courtroom. And just like they just said, let me play it for y'all one more time. That was the most important piece of evidence in the court. That was the most important piece of evidence in the court.
Piece of evidence testified to about that video, because this is an important piece of evidence. And, you know, you've got people saying that it's very clear in the video what happened here.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is the most important piece of evidence. It's kind of the crux of the whole case here, but
important piece of evidence. And, you know, you've got people saying that it's very clear in the video what happened here.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is the most important piece of evidence. It's kind of the crux of the whole case here, but
the video is the most important piece of evidence. That's why they're withholding it. That's what I've been saying this whole time. That's why they're not going to show the clear, zoomed out version, which has never been shown in court. Never been shown in court. That's why they're not going to do that, because there's going to be a lot of people in trouble. Those boys that jumped Karmelo, yeah, it's going to have to be charges pulled on them. Do you understand? They don't want to dishonor Austin Metcalf's name. And these black coons is trying to protect Austin Metcalf's name and the Metcalfs. Do y'all see how they playing it? Do y'all see how evil this is now? I want y'all to understand how evil this is. Devils, only devils can do this. Only devils can do this. But let me give y'all some good news. The Most High God created good and evil. The devil worked for the God, don't it? The devil worked for God. Y'all better read the story of Job. Huh? The devil can't do no more than what God allowed. So you know who I'm afraid of? I am not afraid of these devils. I'm afraid of the Most High God and what he can do. I'm not afraid of what these devils can do. They tried it. But let me tell you something. I'm afraid of what the Most High God can do. Believe that. And he got some up his sleeve. And I'm going to tell y'all something. Y'all going to come right back here to No Captivity with Freezing.
No Captivity.
And say, boy, y'all said it. You said it, Freezing. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This was an important live stream. And I'm going to clip up all of the men and women's testimonies that actually seen the actual video. I'm going to make them into smaller clips on my platform so it could be more easily digestible. Shout out to all of the jewels, man. Shout out to everybody sending jewels in the chat. I see you, truthfully speaking. Shout out to everybody sending jewels in the chat, man. Thank y'all. I appreciate y'all. Unbiased, thank you. I see you too. Thank y'all. Every time y'all send jewels, it actually show up it announce it on my screen. So shout out to y'all. It's too many. Shout out to all of these super counts. We can't go over all the super counts. It's just y'all flooded the show with comments and questions on the super cap side. Y'all flooded everybody that sent super caps. Y'all know who y'all are. Shout out to y'all. Everybody that sent super caps, you know who you are. And everybody that sent cash caps, you know who you are. Thank y'all. Shout out to all the cash caps. Shout out to all the cash caps as well. And let me double check to see what we got. And I'm going to read off the Elite Belezo. I'm going to announce your gifted memberships to Elite Belezo. I seen the gifted memberships. I ain't forgot about that. It was just a show I just couldn't cut into. But let me look at the memberships. Shout out to everybody that sent memberships. Let me see. Shout out to McCole Wellness Emotion for her one gifted membership. Congratulations to Miss Bree. Make sure y'all maintain y'all memberships every month so y'all can join us every Wednesday. That's the only way y'all can watch our Wednesday live streams. Who else get gifted memberships? I know I seen our sister Elite Belezo. Shout out to Elite Belezo for 10 gifted memberships. Shout out to Elite Belezo for 10 gifted memberships. We appreciate you, sis. Thank you. Congratulations to Yaquaba, Black Widow, Lady For Real, T Millsap, Old Boys, Highlighted, Comments TV. Let me see. Anna. Also, congratulations to Kiki, Chanel. Congratulations to what's going on, Sherelle. Shout out to Sherelle Show. Candy Girl, congratulations to you. Shout out to everybody that was gifted a membership. Also, thank you, Breezy Money, for becoming a member. GT Massa for becoming a member. C Sands for becoming a member. Shout out to you. We appreciate you. Anybody else down here? I don't want to leave out nobody. And yeah, Malika said, welcome all new members. Welcome all new members, man. Shout out to all the new members. Make sure y'all maintain your membership so y'all can every month, so y'all can join us every Wednesday in our VIP Wednesday, which is a channel membership only live stream. You do have VIP passes now. That's what we call channel memberships. Welcome to the VIP crew. And shout out to, and thank you once again. Let me highlight our sister Elite Belezo. Well, McCole Wellness Emotion first. Shout out to McCole Wellness Emotion for gifting 1 membership, and shout out to our sister Elite Belezo for gifting 10 new memberships, and everybody else that purchased the membership. Welcome to the VIP crew.
Welcome to the No Cap VIP Lounge. We've been expecting you.
Yeah. No Cap crew. Welcome to the No Cap crew VIP. We welcome you, we welcome you. Thank you for the love, for the loyalty. VIP, yeah, this here for you. You show up, we see you. All love, we need you. No Cap crew VIP. We honor you, believe you, yeah. You been riding, you been solid from the start. Every view, every liking from the heart. More than gold, yeah, your worth can be bought. VIP, yeah, you play your part. Oh, we don't take it light. Every day, every night. You the reason that we shine so bright. Welcome to the No Cap crew VIP. We welcome you, we welcome you. Thank you for the love, for the loyalty.
Look at that. Keep it coming, we going straight to the top. Told y'all they couldn't hold us down.
Shout out to the whole VIP crew. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. And I want to encourage all of the content creators that's been reporting on Karmelo Anthony. I want to encourage you guys to keep reporting on Karmelo Anthony. I'm talking about all of the content creators that's been reporting on Karmelo in his favor. That's with him, not against him, but with him. I want to encourage you guys to keep spreading the word. Keep spreading the word. Keep spreading the word, man. This kid is still locked up. He's still behind bars, unjustly. Don't give up, man. I don't care if you only got 10 people watching. Don't give up, man. Shout out to TikTok, the whole TikTok family that came over here tonight. Shout out to the whole TikTok. Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all something. They dead ass over there on TikTok. Real talk. They are not playing games on TikTok. The TikTok family, you know, that's our brothers and sisters over there on TikTok. They are not playing games on TikTok. Once again, let me repeat that. They are not playing games on TikTok. Y'all see how they invaded us tonight? They're not playing games on TikTok, man. So shout out to the TikTok family that and hopefully everybody that's from TikTok that's seen this video, that's seen this live stream, make sure y'all subscribe over here and hit that notification bell. Make sure you subscribe and hit the notification bell. I appreciate that, Game Wise. I appreciate that. Make sure you subscribe and hit that notification bell. Over here. The reason why it's important for you to hit the notification bell is because when I schedule to go live, you get it right then. You know exactly when we go live, and you won't be missing out on anything. You won't be missing out on no information. That's the less you will have to, you know, replay a lot of it. You're gonna be right on time. I appreciate y'all. And shout out to all the beautiful sisters in the chat. It's too many to call all y'all name. And shout out to all of the stand-up brothers that I seen in the chat. All of the stand-up brothers and the leaders of our community. Appreciate y'all. Listen, every Saturday, 3:30 p.m. Eastern time, just in case y'all don't know, mods, one of the mods, could you please put the Discord link in the chat? Every Saturday, we have Bible study, no cap Bible study right here. Not right here on this YouTube channel, but on our Discord. One of the mods is going to put the Discord link in the chat. Every Saturday, 3:30 p.m. Eastern time, we have no cap Bible study in our Discord, 3:30 p.m. Eastern time.
No Cap-tivity.
We uplift one another as brothers and sisters. We share each other's experiences in life, right? We uplift one another. Thank you, Luna. Appreciate that, Luna. And shout out to Red Scholar. Make sure y'all do what Red Scholar said. Don't forget to click on the notification bell so you don't miss future lives. It's freezy. Shout out to Red Scholar, a.k.a. Kimberly Johnson from Temecula, California. Luna Wolf, she posted the Discord link in the chat. Click that Discord link. All right, and join us, man. I'm telling y'all, join us every Saturday, 3:30 p.m. Eastern time, Bible study. And it's not churchy. It's not churchy. It's just down-to-earth brothers and sisters. You know, you can just log on from the comforts of your home and just have the conversation with us, and it's infused with scripture, and we uplift one another, right? And the Spirit is with us. Also, every Sunday, 3:30 p.m. Eastern time, every Sunday in the same Discord, we have a section where we host No Cap Mental Health Workshop. The mental health workshop is free. Bible study is free, right? We don't charge for mental health workshop. We don't charge for Bible study. And we learn all kinds of terminologies, all kinds of skills and tools to combat any depression we might be going through, panic attacks, anxiety, all of that, stress, right? And we learn how to protect our peace and stay peaceful, right? So every Sunday, 3:30 p.m. Eastern time, No Cap Mental Health Workshop. That's very important. If you don't come to Bible study, come to the mental health workshop. If you don't come to mental health workshop, come to No Cap Bible study. And we would like for you to come to both if you can. Shout out to OPP Val. She said, I will join you for Bible study. Thank you, OPP Val. Thank you so much. Make sure you hit that link.
No Cap-tivity.
Make sure you hit the link they're putting in the chat. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Threat said, Freezy, protect these videos with my life, bro. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. Yeah, and we're going to continue to say multi-tool, not knife. It's a multi-tool and not a knife. Yeah, that's very important. It is. People might not think that's important, but that's important. Listen, I love y'all. I appreciate y'all, man. And we should be back tomorrow reporting again. I'm always searching for new information. I'm always in contact with the brothers and sisters that's got boots on the ground. That's because I'm not the only one that's researching this information. Everybody y'all seen coming on the show, they're researching it too. I'm in constant communication with these brothers and sisters. Okay. And hold on, I think 12 Tribes sent me something too. He wanted me to check out something. Let's see. Let me make sure. Let me go over here to 12 Tribes. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, we went over that. Shout out to 12 Tribes, man. And once again, I want to thank our guests on tonight's show. Lena, Sierra, One Who Intrigues, Queen 88, Nick Nack. Shout out to all of our guests tonight. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all. We love all y'all. Everybody that showed up in the chat, you did a wonderful job. We appreciate y'all. Everybody that's watched the live stream, supported this show, we appreciate y'all. Everybody that hit the like button. We had 2,141 people hit the like button. We appreciate y'all. 39 people hit the dislike button. We appreciate y'all. Everybody that shared the live stream and became a part of the No Cap campaign, we definitely appreciate y'all.
No Cap-tivity.
Right? We appreciate all of y'all. Everybody that gave comments and sent super chats in and asked wonderful questions or just simply supported the show, we appreciate y'all.
No Cap-tivity.
We appreciate y'all. Everybody that sent cash caps in, we appreciate y'all. And y'all know it's time to celebrate the sponsor of tonight's show, Dwayne. Dwayne is our official sponsor of tonight's show with a total of $110. Shout out to Dwayne, man. Shout out to Dwayne.
Hey, hold up, wait. Do I see 5s, 10s, 20s in the place? No cap, appreciate. Cash out, cha-ching. Suka chat, cha-ching. Suka stickers, memberships. PayPal's in the building, let it rain like that. Don't forget them cities, don't forget them hundreds. Blessings coming fast, we ain't waiting on nothing. Appreciate everything that you spend. When you feel generous, run it back again. Hey. Money talk, let it flow.
Dwayne is our official sponsor of tonight's show. Thank you, Dwayne. We appreciate you a lot, bro. And everybody else that gave tonight. I want to also give a special shout out to Conversation with MJ. She gave a $50 super cap as well. Shout out to Conversation with MJ and everybody else that gave. We appreciate y'all, man. Thank y'all. Thank you to everybody. We had a couple of $20 super caps. Shout out to the $20 super caps. Shout out to all of y'all, man. We appreciate y'all. Yeah. Shout out to the $20 super caps, man. Let's see. There we go. And the 10s and 5s, 2s and fews. We appreciate y'all too. Thank y'all. All of it counts. All of it helps. And the questions y'all asked was awesome. Because y'all helped us connect the dots too. All the questions, all the support. We appreciate y'all. And y'all, we're about to get up out of here, man. I love y'all. I love y'all. And y'all know what I always say. To free yourself, you must heal yourself. And until the next time, we are out of here. I love y'all, man.
It's freezy, it's freezy. It's freezy, it's freezy, it's freezy. It's freezy. F-R-E-E-Z-Y. Hey! F-R-E-E-Z-Y. No captivity. No captivity. You know the name. Freezy, freezy, freezy. Let's go. I'm not a sycophant, I keep it true, I stand on it. I discuss the truth, I'm not yielding, I'm stamped on it. No. I make moves, steady building pressure back tall. Check my channel, what I'm rapping, real life, wall. Don't care, the crew just been all stressed. No cap! All that hate, still I don't flavor my lessons. Run up the numbers, feast me a plate. Fed by purpose, not opinions I dictate. More compass running hot on drift. I don't get stressed, I reach up, I lift. Lid on my chest, I'm on, no drama. Faith in my steps when I move through the combo. More this content like I'm moving keys. Standing on business, making notes for the YouTube streets. Keep a few real ones close to teams. No captivity, listen close when I speak.
F-R-E-E-Z-Y. No captivity. No F-R-E-E-Z-Y. No captivity.
Graduated from the streets, now we street. Level up, clear my heavy brand, real team. No cap.
F-R-E-E-Z-Z-Y.
One time.
No captivity.
All the time. Sun out, Shasta, wall light, still heavy. Yeah, no rush in my talk, but they feel me already. I don't force nothing, let the way come in. No captivity, fear where I stand, where I've been. Palm trees in the mindset, calm in the storm. Pressure don't shake me, I've been built warm. Algorithm move when I speak, no chase. Every bar solid, I don't need a race. I don't chase clout, let it circle back. Real recognize, universal math. Channel stay growing, steady organic. No captivity if you feel panoramic. I play my positions to control the floor. Silent with the winds, let the numbers talk. From the pavement to the platform bridge. Florida cool, but I still bring heat. No captivity. No captivity. YouTube streets cold, still I stand tall. Say my name when the real ones call.
F-R-E-E-Z-Y.
No captivity.
Free mind, free grind, real identity. F-R-E-E-Z-Y.
They say my name,
I don't chase in fame.
I set the flame.
Free.
No captivity.
With freezy, with freezy, with free.
No captivity.
With freezy, with freezy, with freezy. It's freezy, it's freezy.
Freeze it, it's freeze it, it's freeze it.
It's freezy, it's freezy.
It's freeze it. Came from the curb with a nice day tense. Graduated from the streets, no bars, no fence. No captivity, mindset breaking every chain. Taught by the pressure, never taught by the fame. Head full of topics, but my mind stay clear. Move with a purpose, I ain't moving in fear. No captivity, I don't fall for a trend. I don't sell my soul just to fit in with them. YouTube streets cold, yeah, I seen how it go. Clicks over character, everybody for sure. But I keep it real even when views get thin. No captivity, I'm free when I speak. Graduated from the streets to the digital streets. No captivity, I ain't locked in a lane. Move the algorithm when they type in my name. Captivity, stay on my grind every day, clear mind, no chains. I don't drift, don't fake. Captivity, even when the lights get dim. I don't chase the fame, I make truth trend. I make truth trend. I make truth trend. From crack sidewalks to the platform grind. Turn pain into present, made purpose from time. No captivity, I don't beg for the crown. I build from the bottom, let the message go around. They want a character, I'm giving them me. Real over viral, that's the code I keep. No captivity, I ain't stuck in the past. I move with conviction, make the vision last. Algorithm watching every word I deliver, but I won't dilute what's making me different. No captivity, I won't trade my name. They say it out loud, but I don't chase the fame. No captivity, I'm free when I speak. Graduated from the streets to the digital streets. No captivity, I ain't locked in a lane. Move the algorithm when they type in my name. Captivity, stay on my grind every day, clear mind, no chains. I don't tread, don't fake. Captivity, even when the lights get dim, I don't chase the fame, I make true trend. They say my name, but I'm staying the same. No captivity, I won't bend for the game. Cold in these YouTube streets, I still stand tall. No captivity, I was never meant to crawl. No captivity, that's the flag that I wave from the streets to the screen. Still real, still break. No captivity, every chain I outgrew. If they say my name, they know what I do. Captivity, what crazy, what crazy, what's crazy. What crazy, what crazy. No captivity, what's crazy, what crazy, what's crazy. What crazy, what crazy.
No captivity.
Freezy, freezy.